It's just got like a couple inches to give in the pucks.
K9 here in the booth, joined with Robbie Redland. Robbie, what's up, brother?
Shit. Well, I'm sitting here with you and not playing because I'm not very good today.
It happens, brother. It happens to the best of us. I'm on the side where it's like I haven't lost a game all day.
I think Adam was right that it had moved a little bit in the pucks, not much, but that couple inches when you got beer in hand makes a difference.
Yeah. You counterbalance, you know. All right, so those of you just tuning in, we went through the brackets. So we got an upset alert already. The number 1 seed out of the D bracket. Gavin Cano falls to Charlie Van Arstal. Charlie will now take on Kevin Hall. Ryan Windsor had to take on Tony Smith in his second round match. Tony Smith takes that one down.
If you all haven't seen the Super Hole from the other night, it was the most energy I think I've ever seen in a Super Hole. It was great. Summerfest, Super Hole.
It's a good time. I think we're looking at coming back again next year. It was such a good time, and I'm kind of bummed, man. I got done with the live feed the other day, went right back to the hotel and slept, so wasn't feeling it this weekend.
Sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, buddy.
It was a good run, man. We got almost 2 years without me being sick one time. I'll take it.
Yeah.
And like somebody said earlier, you know, good to be sick now rather than sick at Worlds, so.
No doubt.
I'm happy with it.
You'll be there the whole week, huh?
I'll be there for 2 weeks. You know, we got there on the 25th, and then I won't return until the 10th.
Yeah, I'll be down there the whole week. Pretty excited doing a team event with Jacob Gore.
Okay.
And we got Justin Duke, Pat Sem, Caleb Chambers, Ryan Trouter. Is that how you say Ryan's name?
What's his
Is that
name?
how you say Ryan's name? Trouter? The young kid?
Trader?
Ryan Trader.
Yeah. Yeah, he's rocking the K9 jersey. He's excited to rock that jersey today.
We got Silker, Trevor. Is it Trevor?
Tommy Sliker?
Yeah.
Gosh,
you
should put me on your team. I know all your players. You know
we got
a good squad.
Dude, we got a good squad. I'm going to tell you what. They're going to let me drink some beer and have some fun.
You're the weakest link.
I don't know about that, but I definitely could be.
That's a good problem to have, though.
If I'm the weakest link on that team, I think we got a pretty good shot. Jordan Kimbrell, yeah, that's...
Looks like we are live and starting things off with all bags down the middle and in.
Yep, Braden's thrown well this weekend. I got lucky enough to beat him in the open blind draw. Had to shoot 11. He shot like a 10-5. He's a good kid.
Comes in as the 2 seed, number 7 overall player in open standings.
Really? Yeah, he can get this one pretty quick. He's got some wizards that are moving pretty fast for him, which is good.
Breakfast
Boards
tacos, coffee, cornhole. Let's go, Matt.
Boards are pretty slow today.
Sticky boards today.
Yep, right there's a great example.
Adam tried getting sneaky on the right side, ends up washing 10s.
He should have just went slick side and just got in. He could have went in pretty easy.
Ryan Schrader shuts out Steve Schrader 22-0, throwing an 11.43. Ryan Schrader on a mission, man.
Yep. He's got some sticky bags going too. He's got that fly cornhole bag. They're about a 2 speed today. He's doing a lot of blocking and rolling. Good shot. Oh, Braden.
Rare mistake there off the back of the board. Pistons got the lane, takes away a whole position.
I think he's going to block him up here. I don't know if he can go for it. He does go for it, but he's side by side. Yeah, Adam can slick side in. Yep. 10 on 5. Yep. Well, Braden's going to do a readjust of the hat. He's going to lock the hat down a little more.
And keep in mind, this is Braden's first matchup of the day.
It is.
He had a bye. Adam Hissner already played a match, so see if that factors in. Adam defeated Sean Raw 21-8. Good job cutting around there, right to left
Makes
movement.
me feel bad. I'm out before they even play. Great. Yeah, Braden's not. The boards are stickier than Braden thinks, man. He's got to throw it hard. Give her the business, buddy.
We'll see what adjustments he makes throughout the day.
Yep,
Good
right
job
there is a
going
good
through.
one. Yep, we should go 10 on 10.
Good job using his bag as the bumper to redirect. Winner plays.
Who do you got
trademark
winning
field.
today? We got
We
it.
got Fisher Hamilton getting the 3, the trifecta
You got
this
him?
weekend. Yeah. And Tony
They won
Smith,
doubles? You won doubles?
He won doubles yesterday. And Tony Smith
I was
coming
already
out of
at
the
the
A bracket. B bracket, I got, I believe, Mark Richards. C bracket, I believe I have Fisher Hamilton.
You should have saw the most fun and worst game in history against, we played Bernadette. 6 rounds, 47 points scored. Nobody scored less than 5 points in a round. It was 12 on 5, 12 on 4, 12 on 5. We lost 21-16 or 25-16 or something. It was terrible. Then they won tier 2.
And I might have let him off the hook here, but I'm sorry. I got Ethan Laughlin in
you're
C
good.
bracket, Fisher Hamilton in D bracket. Oh, wrong speed on that
Sticky.
one.
Yeah, Braden's going to have to
Yeah.
figure it out, man. Can't throw sticky today, bud. Got to throw some slick bags.
Got to calm down, get started.
Yep. Adam, he ain't waiting. He's just throwing. I don't even think Braden was back down the other side when he threw that bag.
What up, Austin Renard? How you doing, brother? Got Robbie Redmond here in the booth with me. Ethan Walker did fall to Joe Neested, though, 21-13.
Yeah. Well, Ethan's been playing better this year.
He's been playing great.
I think he can do a little, just pull it in a little. Yeah, there you go. I think you should just leave it alone. Don't chase it. Yep, smart bag. Smart bag. Give
Braden's
up your
capable of
2.
going off on a little run here. How many opportunities will Adam
Well,
give him, though? That's the question.
I would guess Braden's going to put a little blocker up and probably a second bag. Well, Adam actually puts the blocker out. Braden should step out a little and bully it. Nope, he's staying in.
I think I heard it's a law.
Boards are too sticky
or
today.
It's allowed in Wisconsin where you can drink if your parents are there with you as a minor?
No. Oh, well, everywhere it's allowed.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, everywhere it's allowed. If your parents are with you, then you can drink. They can prove it. He's got to go slick side here and push that through.
I'll say it's
He
not
can't
fair.
afford to do anymore.
It's not fair. Hissner's got the Amen fuel in his hand there. Braden Wilson can't drink. Braden
Well,
Wilson's got to get his
I
composure.
want to tell you, he should just lay up. No reason to even. Don't even go through it. Why?
He's going to go slick side. He's going to try and go after that bag. Try and limit the damage to 2 instead of 4. He will get the
He
collect.
does
Nicely
it.
done.
Nice shot. I'll say I've been to 6 or 7 opens this year. And music. We need music. Whoever whatever person is complaining about music, we need music.
Where's Kick at?
Have nightmare. Yeah, I
Kick's
know.
got the headphones on. Don't put some music on.
Trust me, I've talked to Josh about this. And I know he says there's somebody who complains, but have nightmares of just poop.
Good replace right there from Braden.
Yes. Yep. Braden's getting his chance to get 2.
Here's his opportunity.
Yep.
And he'll miss to the right. They are speed walking down the other end. I like it.
No joke on this game.
Pops off the sideline there, trying to cheer Braden on.
Well, that's a great spot for Adam. Nice for plays. He's gonna stay to the left, I think. Yeah. I'll just go slick side right now, right? Just get it done.
I think he was wanting to muddy it up a little bit.
Braden.
Struggling to get things going. We got an upset alert over
He's
on
got to go
court
right
72.
now. Slick side, get them both in.
Forrest Glogowski's 15-2 right now over Alex Hicks.
Really? Yep, just running her in, buddy. He makes it sticky side anyway. Boards are sticky. They're playing funny. They're playing funny. We got Ryan over here watching.
Both
he's got
traders.
your canine stuff on.
That's
Look at that kid.
Hidden weapon.
He's promoting you. He's on my team at Worlds. He can carry me.
It's a big win for Mason, defeating Hunter Thorne. So Ryan Trader waiting for the winner of Trey Baker and Ryan Smith.
Yeah, we got a bunch of our world team. Jacob Gore did a good job. We got a bunch of people that are near pro, right? That's what you need.
Yep.
2 pros and 4 near pros. 6 near pros. You ever seen Pat Sem play?
Who?
Pat Sem. He's that Carolina Conference. Dude.
Oh, Fath. Yeah.
He's deadly.
Yeah, I saw him in Myrtle Beach. First time he came on my radar.
Yeah, we got Caleb Chambers. Caleb Chambers is like deadly too. I don't know how that guy doesn't have. He must have like shoulder issues the way he throws though. You see him? I talked to him about that this week. Nice shot. That was a good gather. Braden can make a little run here.
I don't think no Almanza's
Put up
here,
a block.
Pat. I haven't seen Almanza all weekend if he is here.
Oh, I thought Braden would have blocked that third bag, but he's gonna run the hole, get it a little comfortable, get a line going. Shot at him. Jesus. Adam's speed walking here. Looking for the speed walking contest.
Braden started. Let's see how long he can run with it.
I don't know, I made it almost the whole game without swearing.
Proud of you, buddy.
Thanks. Oh, that's a great bag. Oh, he does the right thing, just goes through it. He's not going to play into this. Yeah, now they both got a line going pretty good. They figured out the speed pretty good now. You know?
That's
The
why I said I wanted
adjustments
to
have
see
been
how-
made.
Yeah, how long he can go, because this is Braden's first match of the day.
Yeah, not Braden's feeling it now. Look at him.
Starting to
Oh,
get
he's got a
himself
little
into it.
jazz going.
Fourth
Look at
back
him.
block. 9-6 now.
Yep. 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 That is true. Braden's first match of the day. It took him a few rounds to figure out, like, boards are a little stickier. He's throwing pretty low now and driving through.
Got an upset alert. It's not very much, but court 34, Marshall Keister 11-9 right now over Mark Richards. Something to keep an eye on.
Yep. Yep. Braden will just reverse cut side by side here. Nope. Gonna go through it. He's got a line. I thought he would play that to his advantage.
I love the composure from Braden. Looked like it was going to
Yep.
get away from him early in the game, but now he's locked in.
He is.
A 12-on-12 social.
I thought he was gonna reverse. I thought he was gonna reverse cut and just side by side and get an advantage on that thing, but nope. He's like, I'm just trying to miss a bag now. You can play them all in, just how you do it, Wally.
That's what I would do.
If you don't miss a bag, you're hard to beat, right?
You still can't win a game that way, though. You can only win a game when your opponent misses.
There, that's a great bag. He's not happy with it, but I think it's going to work out better for him than he thinks. He can step out. Yeah.
See how he wants to play this.
Yeah,
He's
man.
going to roll.
He's going to step out. No, he's going to step out slick side, probably. Sticky side.
He's going to roll into the pile.
Dude, he should have slick side that. He could have.
Listener's airmail off. Slick side down now.
Yeah.
Into the pile, gets 2 to fall. Showing 8 on 2. Big round so far. And another one off the back of the board. Braden fired
Got
up.
a lead change. Yeah, Braden's feeling it.
From a 9-0 run to 12-9.
Braden's feeling it.
Trey Baker, 20-0 right now over Ryan Smith. Winner of that one gets Ryan Trader.
Yeah. That's a great bag. It's a much needed bag. And a replace, push and replace. What a good bag. Adam's gonna give up 2 here. He's gonna go slick side. Nope, he goes sticky.
Braden Wilson on fire right now. He's going to
Yeah,
get 2
he
more
is.
points out of it.
How many 4-baggers in a row has this kid got going here? 5, 6? Oh no, the last round he blocked up.
8. But that's
Dude.
5 out of 6 rounds, though.
Yeah, he's got a line. This has been a great venue.
Yeah, it's a good place.
$5 beers?
$5 beers.
Come on.
People saying the food prices are a little high. I don't know. I don't think it's
I
terrible.
didn't think it was terrible either.
No, I mean, I've had a lot worse, say that much.
I mean, yeah, the slice of pizza was like $5 or something, but like it was a huge slice of pizza. They got good hot dogs.
You know, I think it's a.
It'll be
I
a
think
bet.
it's a win for Josh's hometown. So.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. We'll be ending up having a slick side right there. Come on, Braden.
I think he stayed stick side. He knows he messed up. Adam goes in. Adam.
We'll be having
You
an
see
open
Braden
in Denver, Colorado next year.
You see Braden walking down there, telling himself it's okay. That's all right.
Denver, Colorado, we got a great place, the Southside Bagger Complex. They got many courts to use. Hopefully it's the biggest open they got next year because it's going to be a good one.
Blaine Rozier, 24-0 over Justin Carpenter. Winner of this match plays Trey Birchfield, and the winner of that one gets Blaine. The rest of this bracket's kind of trucking right along, man. Mark Richards now takes the lead, 18-13 over Marshall Keister.
Well, Braden can gather this pretty easily, but I hope he doesn't push up into it. Oh. He did the smart thing, though. He didn't get too aggressive with it. Lead change.
15-14, Hissner in the lead.
Nice. I wouldn't mind seeing Braden put a level 1 blocker up here.
He got back
Third
in this
bag.
game just throwing 12s, though. I think that's how he's going to take the lead again. Just start running 12s.
Yep.
He's pretty comfortable with that sticky side. I think he should stay
Yeah,
there.
he found a line. He's not letting it go. I just would like that quarter in, right? Put a quarter in, see what happens. Adam, he ain't waiting even. Don't even bother picking up your bag on the throat. Well, I'm missing Jacob Gore. I haven't seen that kid in a minute.
Yeah, I don't think we'll probably see him until Worlds. I don't know. I don't know if they'll make that trip to Ohio.
Well, I'm not going to see him now until Worlds, but...
Tony wants to know, can he make it pro next year if anyone is aging out? Kid is great. The rule in place right now is no new players under 16. So he'll be offered a PDC spot, I believe, but he wants that pro contract and definitely deserves it. So they're going to have a meeting still, and there's going to be revamping the rules.
Well, and there's some other kids like Gavin, Jackson.
There's quite a few. Landon Bass, Cameron DeBrogio. I mean,
dude, there's like
Ryan
a bunch
Trader.
of them, but you know, the betting thing takes precedence.
Sammy Soto.
2 more. Adam gets 2 more. I think, like I said, I think Braden's got to do a little bit of something here. I don't think running the hole is the key.
Rich says, worst rule ever. Braden has earned that spot 1,000,000%. You ain't lying, brother.
Yeah.
I mean, just keep our fingers crossed. Just start hashtag let Braden in. I think that was Brandy started that yesterday.
He let me beat him the other day, so I feel good about that. Oh.
Well, if you beat him, he doesn't deserve to be in there.
Facts.
Well, he's a good kid, man.
Such a nice kid. Same with Jackson and Gavin, and we just, you know, a lot of young guys. Ryan's not pro, right? Ryan Charter?
No.
No.
Yes, they're in for 2 more. This one's got to be in. It will be in. 19-14, though.
Yep.
They're going on a little run now.
Yeah, Braden's going to have to, he's not going to be able to hold run this. As I suspected a few rounds ago, he's going to have to put one level 1. Play a little roll bag. Oh, there's a mistake by
I think that's 6 rounds in a row for Hissner.
Yeah, I think Braden can go up and around this pretty easy, yeah. Now we block behind him. He's gonna go. Oh, Braden.
Slick side collect here. Oh, he misses to the right. He's off the back of the board. Braden's got another chance at this block.
Yep, block it up, Braden. Come on, man. There, that's good block. Adams could probably go slick side. He might get them all.
Airmail missed on the board here for 3.
I thought he was going to push him.
Misses the roll. He will get 3 points, though, making it 19-17. The streak ends for Hissner there.
Airmail that. Braden should have airmailed that.
23 rounds in.
First bag in, second bag block for Braden here if you wanted to win this.
Tony Smith up 20-13 against Quinn Reeves. Winner against Anthony Mayball.
No, he should put a level 1. Little quarter in.
We're at 1.1K viewers for the first match of the evening. How about that, chat? Hit the thumbs up button. Give yourself a round of applause. Let's go. We're going to stay with the youth. Next match, Ryan Trader against Trey Baker.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are going to be entertained today.
Braden staying with a hole runner. And I wouldn't want to get in an airmail game with Adam, but...
Got Braden Wilson's dad and Ryan Trader's dad over there talking, laughing up a storm. Just they're both on pins and needles waiting to see if this rule will get changed.
Well, it ain't going to get changed.
It all depends, man. I mean, if the gambling sites are okay with it, they got to figure out a way to handle it. I mean, I believe whenever Caleb Batson won second national, all the payouts got refunded. So,
really?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't confirmed that or not. I heard from one of my buddies. Oh no, off to the side.
That's not good.
Hissner's in. Final bag here. Braden's got to go in. Just cross his fingers. Hope Adam misses.
Yep.
He does go in. Hissner in for the win, and that will do it. What a battle.
That was a lot of rounds. Would we go 30?
24 rounds there.
24?
24 rounds, but hey, not disappointed at all, chat. 1.2K of you. Make sure you stick around. You're going to want to see some more young talent. We got Ryan Trader against Trey Baker coming up next. What up, chat? Welcome back. Singles Sunday here in Oak Creek, Wisconsin. Open number 15, trying to crown a singles champion. Ryan Trader take on Trey Baker. Trey Baker defeated Ryan Smith, shutting him out. I believe it was 23-0. What up, Big Tone?
What's up?
Robbie's gonna fight you.
Well, I'm up, right? Oh, I'm up on this court.
So you're on deck. Robbie said, "Don't give away my seat." I said, "I'm not babysitting seats today. I don't have any energy for it." So the upsets continue. Kevin Hall defeated Charlie Van Arstal, that defeated Gavin Cano, and now he's losing to Frank Verona. So Frank Verona coming in as a 9 seed, in pretty good position to make it to the semifinal, where he'll take on either Kimberly Glass or Jimmy Schermerhorn.
Frank Verona's pretty good.
What would you say? Sorry, I was reading my message.
I said Frank Verona's pretty damn good.
I told you. He's gonna fight you.
You can commentate my game.
There's another microphone right there.
Are you next? Yeah. This guy. Well, let me sit next to you then. Scoot over.
Oh,
Sean Martinez. Come on. Are you playing?
yeah.
That
fine.
good? Like, I should have got in that.
He only bought ones.
He bought one
Ooh,
ticket.
big airmail from Trey, misses the collect. Doesn't take Ryan's bag.
Do I have a light?
Right there.
Oh, I got the big mic.
The microphone looking thing is your mic.
Sitting here next to Tony Smith, I want to tell you what. Minnesota Open, this guy threw a bag that made me feel like I didn't even know what I was doing in cornhole anymore.
What did I do?
You accidentally threw a slick side and gathered reverse cut. And you said, I meant to throw a stick side in your game.
No, I meant to.
Even his mistakes
Yes,
go
I
in.
did.
It was slick side, and you thought you threw it stick side. But anyway, Sean Martinez, That guy can chug more beer. He's the fastest chugger in the ACL. Seriously, he goes to competitions to
Good
chug beer.
replace. Keeps that bag in front of Trey's lane.
Yeah. Sean's great, dude.
Right.
And actually has gotten so much better. He's good. He's a great cornhole thrower right now, too.
I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Ooh, stops just a little bit short there on bag number 4, but looks like we're tied now, 4-4.
Ryan's got these fly bags. They're probably a speed 2 today. So
Boards are playing very slow today.
Boards are very slow today.
So Tony's going to get a first-hand glimpse here at his next possible opponent, if he can get through Tony Mayball.
Play the winner?
No, I got Tony Mayball. Okay. And then the winner of this. Where's Ryan out of? I don't think I've ever seen him.
Illinois area. St. Louis area.
I'm gonna say
number 1 in Illinois, I believe.
I'm gonna say I'll take some challenges. We got a team. Jacob Gore, Jordan Kimbrough, like myself, Justin Duke, Ryan, Pat Sem. We got a really good team for Worlds.
For the 8-man?
Yeah.
Tony doesn't want me on his 8-man.
Those guys can carry me.
Ask.
I did ask. There's video.
I got a whole
recording of
group
it.
that can carry me. I like that.
You came up and asked for Jake Brandon. You said, I want you on my 6-man. And then we figured I was the 8-man. I was like, hey, I'm right here. You remember that?
Maybe.
Well, I was trying to get it.
That's why I didn't pick you to win that bracket at that national.
Oh.
You're like, what are you
And
doing?
that's why I upset your pick.
Dirty dog. Ryan puts a great blocker in.
I had zero confidence going to any game in my singles bracket last national.
Yeah. So keep that up then. It's working for you.
Yeah.
Play loose.
Really?
Like, I really don't feel like I played very good.
We getting a Penguin Collect
Minnesota?
and Penguin Collect and one?
No, the last national.
Detroit.
Rolled over. It's an interesting
How was
situation here.
Detroit? Detroit's a little sketch.
I had no issues.
Yeah.
Good
None at
roll.
all. That was nasty. How do you go clean?
Let's take a look at it. Trey Baker's got the bags working for him today. Good speed on that one. Fits it in perfectly. Alex Hicks, 18-9 right now over Cannon Hatcher. Fisher Hamilton down 14-5 to Jeremy Frazier.
Yesterday, first game, we played in rounders against Cannon and Justin. They were playing some sticky bags, and Cannon was rolling. And he worked my guy over, and then they switched bags for some reason.
Ooh. That time he did not go clean, but still gets 3 points out of it.
This is on Facebook?
Facebook, YouTube, and ACL TV, I believe. As far as I know, everything's working. I got no notification saying otherwise.
You got some applicants to play with you, huh, Tony? You got quite a few applicants to play with you?
Oh, yeah.
Who knew your
590.
Oh, my gosh.
Who knew your drawing would go viral?
Spent like $1,000 and didn't get anything.
I think the most I saw was 250.
And then Sean Martinez comes in with 1 ticket.
Yeah.
Jeez.
There was a very large amount of people who only just got one.
Wow, that's a big swing. Holy buckets. There's his first one.
Trey's
He can
raised.
step out. He can slick
Trey's
side.
roll is
He
working.
can slick side get this right.
Oh, Boards are just playing too sticky.
They are.
Clogging them up.
Dude. I came in, I threw sorcerers today. My in the hole bag was 3 feet short. Level 3 blocker. Ryan should just run it here, get a couple points, and get his line going. Just run the hole. Yeah, a little cut around. Yeah, good roll.
Dang, that was
Wow.
a good bag.
Trey's throwing very well. He's got the roll working and the push working. Great job there by Ryan.
He found a way to get that bag's gonna go now. You just slick side, you can gather it easy. Oh,
Went sticky and it bounced on him.
if he goes slick side there, he gets it easy, I think.
Absolutely. 6 head just down the middle, nice and easy. It's hanging so much you don't have to worry about putting any heat on it.
I think your mom is in the chat asking if that's you talking. It is
His
indeed
mom?
Tone.
What's that?
Robbie's mom? No.
That is not
You guys
my
giving
mom.
me grief over here?
Kim Walker's not your mom?
Nope, that's my aunt.
Aunt? I knew there was some relation.
My last name is Smith.
That don't mean nothing nowadays. Names get passed around like crazy.
I tried to say redraw
What's your
yesterday.
mom's name then?
Kelly.
Kelly Smith.
I tried to say redraw yesterday when Sean got it. Actually, I didn't even apply, but I still wanted to redraw because Sean Martinez to be talking about this for 10 years to come.
Mark Richards in the lead 14-1 over
Slick
Duncan
side, you
Clemmer.
can get them all, I think. Oh,
Barr
jumped
soaked
the
himself.
hole. It's a wash round now. Slick side in. Wow. Ryan had an opportunity there. Just unfortunate. Backloaded it a little more than he wanted to instead of front. That downward tilt push is hard when you're a roll bagger. For some people, not for Tony.
What's up?
I said that downward tilt push bag is sometimes hard for roll baggers, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's
for
what he
sure.
just did. He accidentally backloaded it a little more than he wanted to.
Yeah, hopped.
Came in a little hoppy. Great bag.
Since learning and using the roll as much as I do, that down, like push shots, yeah, definitely
Yeah.
much harder because you need to put the down,
You just forget
down
about
tilt.
Forget about how to do a lazy bag.
Yeah.
That's what it is, a lazy bag, right? That downward
Frank
tilt.
Verona underway in court 72 against Jeremy Schermerhorn. Currently up 3-0. Winner of that one goes to the King seat match for bracket D.
I got Frank in that game.
Bracket D is flying.
Oh. I think Ryan wanted to run the hole there. His bags are so sticky. They're like probably a 2-speed. I wouldn't have minded seeing him.
See if
Is
Trader
this-
goes after this. He is. Doesn't get the collect that
is
he's
this,
looking for.
Ryan's second game today?
No, I'm not sure. I imagine probably his third. Yeah, third game.
Wow.
24-6 over Lucas Householder. 22-0 over Steve Schrader.
I haven't seen Ryan throw any other bags, but I wouldn't have hated seeing him throw something just a tick faster, because I think he meant to run the hole on that first bag. And they're just slow. Boards are slow. We got some rain. We got some humidity.
Doesn't get the roll out of that. 2 more points for Trey.
It rained, but like
Honestly,
overnight.
just a smidge. Yeah, it rained quite a bit. I think we got an inch. What are you throwing today? The convex. You need to try those 5.9.
Not in here.
3.9 in here.
They're playing slower than these bags in here.
Are they?
Yes. I don't think my bag goes above the line of people's heads on the other side of the boards.
Yeah, like I throw pretty hard, and today even my sorcerer is like, it was a job. Oh, there's a chance.
Nice job cutting around that one. letting Trey do his own work.
He's got to go slick side if he wants this. There it is. That's a great gather, Trey.
It's kind of weird whenever Ryan's stepping forward, he's still on his tippy toes as he's going forward. I just noticed that on that last shot, he never put his heel down. So
That's got to be uncomfortable.
I was going to say, I'm going to keep an eye on it now.
Well, I can't believe Fisher doesn't break a knee with his knee bend. Yeah, I can't believe it.
Oh, yeah. No, I've tried it.
Oh, my God. He
locks
hyperextends that knee
locks
every
it.
time.
It is extremely uncomfortable.
Yeah, he doesn't put his right foot as he steps forward. He keeps his heel off the ground. We talk about the younger players having to change their throw when they get older. I think Ryan's going to have to be that player that changes his throw when he gets older, because he puts his entire body into it now. When he gets some muscles on him, he's going to be flying that bag off the back.
Well,
Possible
he doesn't
roll
have the
attempt
length.
coming.
He doesn't have the length that Wiedenfeld has. Wiedenfeld looks just like a windmill throwing, right? Oh, no.
Skip the hole. He's still in good position to get two here.
Yeah, I
And
think
one.
so, too.
Oh,
Shoot it.
it's on slick side. It's on slick side.
Tony's calling for the airmail.
He's got enough of his bag in the hole on that left side.
I say, I
to
think you got to
drag.
shoot it. Both those bags that are in play are on slick side. You want to either get the and one,
I think,
or you can get your gather. Get a 2-for-1 for the wash.
I think yeah, step out slick side can clip it probably, right? Without going.
I don't like that angle.
I mean, really, what else are you going to do? Roll?
I'm shooting this.
Absolutely. Yeah, but
It's
Possible
either,
and
it's
one.
either a slick clip or an airmail. I like the airmail. If he's gonna, no, he's not gonna clip it. He's shooting it. If he was gonna clip it, he'd step out a little.
absolutely.
Yeah.
That was a rocket. Almost
great
got
shot.
the end one. Got a little piece of Ryan's bag. Didn't get it to go off the back, though.
Must not have been any beads in that little sliver hanging over the hole.
We had two good matches in a row last game. I talked to Adam Hissner out there, and he thought the same thing. He thought Braden was gonna start blocking him, but
Brady Foster defeats Nathan Matat, so now Brady will take on Jordan Power. That'll go to the other side of this bracket.
yeah. Well, Trey should get two here. Oh, he blocks it. I don't know.
And
It's an
Fisher
airmail
Hamilton
drag.
not going away yet. Fisher
Yeah.
Hamilton was down. Was this 14-0?
Yeah, it's gonna be a wash.
14-0
round now.
at one point. Now it's 20-18.
It's gonna be a wash round now.
I would have pushed that.
It was third bag kind of like he should have just ran the hole in third bag. That's good bag.
Very.
Just pull it closer. Ryan's just got to pull it closer. Doesn't have to go in. Yeah, there you go, bud. Good bag. Right, just run them both. You play in slides too, don't you?
Yep.
I feel like it would just be so, like, I don't know, man, odd.
Shoes are starting to grow on me, actually.
Shoes are, yeah.
Yeah.
2 more
Just-
points there for Trader.
No, you've
Like-
always thrown slides.
Yeah.
Wow. Fisher Hamilton pulls off the comeback, 21-20 over Jeremy Frazier. Alex Hicks versus Fisher Hamilton now on court 65.
Fisher was on one the other night at the championship. talk to Derek, and
I don't think I have a vote, but if I did, I'd probably vote Fisher Hamilton for Rookie of the Year.
yeah.
He's having a heck of a season.
I've been pretty lucky. I got Justin Burton Jr. We got 5th in the blind draw. I got Fisher Hamilton. We got 5th in the blind draw. Last year I got Alan Rawls. We got 5th in the blind draw. Apparently I can't do better than 5th.
What?
Tony, I think we might have to play your match somewhere else, Bubba. These other brackets are flying.
This game, it feels like there should be a lot more points being scored. Like, I feel like this game should be like 19-17 right now, not 12.
Big round
11.
here. Big round here. Wow. Jumped the hole. That's these sticky boards right there. Like, that was not a bad shot. Just jumped. Ryan just took a commanding lead out of that. Now he's got hole control pretty good. Yep. I think Trey just has to go through it, don't you? No, don't. Yeah. Oh, wow. He gathered that closer. That was a really good bag.
Oh, I got unlucky there. Nice kick.
Wow, Ryan's feeling it.
Gotta be in.
Dude, he came back a long ways out of that. His first bag was way off to the left. I thought it was over for him. Ryan's got a really good line right now, though. Oh. That's a perfect blocker in his lane. Reverse cut, gets in. Yep. Beautiful bag by Trey.
Court
Jeez.
4.
I like that.
All right.
Look at that.
Yep. Good luck,
Yeah,
Bubba.
that's a good one, Trey.
Tony Smith
You're not
out.
You're not on the main court, Tony? God dang it. Let's switch headphones.
Rolled right over the top. Nicely done there by Ryan Trader.
Good luck, man. I didn't spill any beer on him, I promise.
Oh, man. And Trey's roll goes flying off the back. Let's see if Ryan can hit another roll. This is a little bit off to the side, but Ryan Trader's in good position here to win this game. Oops, sorry.
Yeah?
There you go. Yep. So this one's got to be in. If it's not in, this game is over.
I was hoping to. Now, I was hoping to get to talk about Tony here. He plays on another level.
And that airmail off the back is going to do it. Trey Baker showed me something this game, but Ryan Trader ultimately edges him out. We're going to head to a commercial break, Chad. I think we're going to get a replacement instead of
That was a
Big
heck of a
Tone.
game.
We're going to get Alex Rawls versus Mark Richards. That should be a good one. Be back here in a little bit. What up, chat? Welcome back to the broadcast court here in Oak Creek, Wisconsin. We got our first contender into the king seat, Frank Verona, waiting for either Fisher Hamilton and Alex Hicks. That match is on court 65. We got some business to attend to here, though. We're going to bring you Alex Rawls against Mark Richards. Winner of this one goes to the king seat. K9 joined here with Robbie Redland. Oak Creek, Wisconsin, open number 15, singles Sunday. These bags are live. Here we go, Robbie.
Yeah, it's sad that I'm announcing so much because I could never make it past the first couple games in singles.
But you're having fun. That's all that matters.
Well, we were just talking, though. Like, I think the boards have, the last couple of opens, the boards have been stickier than usual, and you need a pro sniper, Cat 3 kind of bag. And that's what these guys are playing, right? 2 pro snipers. We got pro sniper on pro sniper.
I believe so. What up, Wilma? Welcome in. How you doing, Heather? Somebody said they can't cast it to their TV. You should be able to cast it. I think we're live on YouTube and ACL TV.
We had a Triple Crown event. I played against Mark Richards, and I had a rough round, I think the very first one. He took his headphones out. He was nice enough. He was like, don't play the name, play the game. He was nice enough. He was like, I just watched you throw an 11, like, great guy. And Alex, of course, him and Alan partnered up this weekend, so I'm sure they had their arguments plenty of times.
Got a little bit of a bully there from Mark.
Yeah, he pulls it closer. It's a good bag. I think he'll get it pretty easily this next one. Oh. Is he going up? No. Yeah.
He wanted a back block.
He's giving up 2
a little
here.
tap.
Yeah.
It's the bag to fall, but
We're going to go 12-10, Mark.
leaves Mark in position here to score. Underway with 2 points. Mark in the lead. Mark, my pick to come out of this bracket. This is the B bracket. C bracket, Fisher Hamilton had a scare. I'm sorry, D bracket, Fisher Hamilton had a scare with Jimmy Frazier. He's currently taking on Alex Hicks. Alex Hicks in the lead, 3-2. You guys updated on that court 4 matchup. Right now, Tony Smith in the lead, 6-0 over Tony Mayball.
Alex decides on a back block. Yeah, it might pay off for him. I think he can gather that. Get it another. Yeah.
We will get the Frank Verona king seat
Mark
match.
will probably back him up here.
Here on the live stream court, but that losers bracket's so far behind. They're just flying on the winner's side. I mean, Frank Verona defeated Jeremy Schumacher 21-0, so
Alex,
we're going to wait to get that losers bracket caught up before we head over to that king seat.
He's going to go up again, probably. Oh, takes his 2. There's a half-hearted roll attempt there. He just wanted to make sure he got his 2. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty early on. These guys this isn't for the hill game or anything, right? For this bracket?
What's that?
This isn't the hill game for this bracket, right?
No, to get to the king seat.
Man, this is early quadrant for these 2. I think you can push through this slick side. Oh, he leaves it there. Even better. We're going to go 3 points, Alex. 5. You got that fancy phone, opens up like a whole computer, huh?
Yeah, you got to, man. Too much to look at now. All these monitors.
You're so popular. That's why.
I mean, definitely in popularity, dude. Just trying to get the best content and matches I could possibly get.
Well, proud of you, buddy. You've been doing good. Oh, nice. You get all. Oh, yeah. That's a great block. Alex ain't playing no games. He's just going to run through it. Get her done. No Jacob Gore, no Justin Burton Jr., missing my guys. I haven't seen Harbaugh today either. How's he doing?
And he's going to take on Joe Neested next to get to the king seat in bracket C.
We got blessed the other night. We got VIP tickets to the Hubbard show after the Super Bowl.
Tyler Hubbard.
Yeah, it was great.
Skyle says, I see Rawls and Richards teaming up next season.
Harry Stoltz, Harry did some coaching with Aaron Jones. He coached him up. Yeti had a night the other night.
I didn't see it, but somebody said he had a T-shirt on that said, I'm not, my name isn't Yeti's husband or something.
Yeah, he had a T-shirt, yeah.
That's fun.
Well, I'll tell you what, Yeti played really well in singles, and she made an amazing airmail drag just to make it, and it was so fun. And then her and Aaron Jones ended up winning the Super Bowl. So, a lot of go pack go.
I love it.
Yeah.
Randy,
my guy
after
Eric
Worlds.
Coonsey got a signature from him, and was, it was great. It was a great time. One of the most highest energy. Oh shit. Alex ain't happy about that. Yeah.
I don't know what subscriptions you're talking about, Brandy. If you're talking about the canine unit, that's month to month. Talking about the platinum membership.
Just go slick side and go in.
Renews every year.
Just get your 2. Yeah.
He's able to go in 10 on 8.
We're fixing about to have about a 30-round game here, I think.
Oh, man.
Tony's back already. He's looking pretty happy.
23-5. Big Tone takes it down.
Gabriella stole his chair, though. He don't care. He's going to use this. He's going to use this. Yeah, there you go.
Daniela,
sorry. That was quick.
Using that bumper to redirect. Alex sneaks in their side. Let's see if Mark can kind of collect this bag or roll. He's going to roll. Didn't get enough bite on it.
I think he's just going to go up and around at this one. Oh, he pulls it right there. Tony, that was quick.
But he's in good position here on that wedge.
You didn't miss a bag, huh?
No, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah, I could see. You got a good smile going, buddy.
This could be a bar soap for 9.
Bar soap right there sitting. Oh, it doesn't have enough on it. Only 2.
Threw it, didn't throw it quite hard.
What could have been?
That could have been a shot of the year.
Did you not miss a bag, Tony?
No, I did not.
Oh, you love that. Sean Martinez, I know you're listening, so I'll take your spot, buddy.
Seven to 4. Alex in the lead, just kind of playing the replace game right now.
Feeling these cheater bags that Tony's got going. I think there's a whole magnet in there somewhere.
What if
there
whole
absolutely
magnet?
is.
What if another Mark and Alex? What if Mark and Alex team up next year? You're going to have to stay tuned to that show we're going to do. Jimmy Human's like, we're going to have some fun with it. We're going to mix things up.
I haven't seen Jacob today. Where's he at? Just out there?
He was there earlier.
He's probably out. I don't
Right
know
at
what
the
it is,
gym?
but singles, he just
Checks out.
he's just
Yeah.
got.
I prefer doubles way more.
Jordan Power in the
I think
lead.
there's
18 to 2
You
over
like
Brady
singles more?
Foster.
Love
Yeah.
singles.
Love to do your own thing, right? Not worry about somebody else, or don't count on somebody and don't worry about somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Winner of that match goes to the king seat to take on either Tony Smith or Ryan Trader. In the B bracket, winner of this match goes to the king seat to take on either Moses Asueda,
Too.
Blaine Rosier, or Trey Birchfield. Trey Birchfield currently
Alex
in the
will
lead,
just run her.
14-7 over Blaine.
Alex is gonna run it. Get his two.
C bracket, we got Evan Bergman taking on Trevor Kufis to go to the king seat, and then Jill Neested will take on Devin Harbaugh. And then in D bracket, that king seat match is already set. Frank Verona will take on Alex Hicks. So Alex Hicks is able to defeat Fisher Hamilton 22-8. So we're gonna have to kind of hold that king seat match for a little bit because the losers bracket's got 4 or 5 rounds to catch up to it.
Yeah, the whole day is clipping along pretty fast.
I'm all about it, man. The way I'm feeling right now, get in, get out, get it done.
Well, you got to pick a different tournament to be sick at, because Summerfest was great this year.
I'd rather be sick here than at Worlds.
Well, that's true.
I'd be miserable for 2 weeks if I was at
I'm
Worlds.
excited for Worlds. I've never been. This will be my first year.
My favorite tournament of
You love
every
it?
year.
Play every day.
It's just not. It's not that. It's just that everybody's there.
The atmosphere is different.
It's yeah. Worlds is what nationals used to feel like
Yeah.
when everyone could go and play.
Yeah. I did like that vibe from the Nationals at the very beginning. We
Oh,
had
yeah.
good crowds. It was packed. I mean,
Well, like anything, I think less is more. You know, like do a few less, right? Make it more valuable, and you get more people, and you get more vibe. But I'm
No,
excited
it's
for
just that
Worlds.
Nationals-
I've not been.
Other people, they can't play in it. There's no lower divisions. It's only pros.
Are you talking to me? You're looking right at me when you say. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
kidding. Yeah. No, I hear you. Like it. Oh, that was a great shot.
Unless I've misunderstood something.
That was a great shot. Shit, we're gonna go far.
it was
we're
that
gonna go
Nationals
far
like
off.
what, 3 years ago?
Yeah.
3 years ago, I think is when they changed it.
When COVID hit,
Yeah.
They started
That's right.
doing it with everything else.
with only pros.
I mean, there's a lot of up and comers. I feel bad for the way that the game is changing as far as betting, so that these young guys, these young kids, we got a lot of young kids that are really good, right? They're not going to be able to do it because of the betting. Am I swearing too much?
It's just like any other. It's just like any other sport.
Yeah, I agree.
The kids aren't. No other sport allowed kids to just walk on when they're like 12 years old.
Well,
Oh,
and
not
so-
many. Not many.
And so, like, you know, maybe that's the thing. Maybe you got a whole division that's kids only, right? I mean, they got the high school championships. I get all that. Like Gavin and Jackson, great friends of mine, Colorado people. But Ryan Trotter,
I put you for the sport next, but you actually won before you. So Hardball's next.
All right, got
They're
it all
over here
figured
telling
out.
Tony what to prepare for.
Yeah, I think we're set up in a pretty decent position to get all the champion or king seat matches on the broadcast. So, dang it, live feed. So we'll go to Devin Hardball. That's a semifinal match. We're going to play the Trevor Kufis first, Evan Bergman somewhere else, and then Tony versus Ryan Trader. Then after that, we'll start doing king seat matches.
How many
Verona
rounds
versus
are we
Alex
at
Hicks.
right now for a 12-11 thing? Oh, it's the 2-point mark. Yeah, I think he's got a. Boards are sticky, dude. I don't like he's gonna have to give it a business. Yeah, I figured. It's good push plays.
Mark drives through.
Yeah.
Not much Alex can do here except for give up the 2
Yeah.
points, and that's what's going to happen. Makes it 14-11.
I think it's understated for people who don't come to these or people who run their own clubs. Like, put some sticky boards in, because otherwise you aren't going to be able to. Your people will never compete at a national level if you don't have sticky boards at a local level, because it's sticky.
It just changes on regions and conditions. I mean, it raining this weekend definitely didn't help out.
No, not at all.
I think if we come back here next year and there's no rain, it'll be a different situation.
Really?
I think so.
I don't know, man. I think 50 to 70% humidity is pretty common for this time of year here. I mean, hats off to, in Colorado, BJ Torres did a good job of making boards slow, try to help people compete. If you have fast boards at a local level in
Well, you just
Western
gotta,
states,
that's why you got to travel more, man. If you want it, you're going to have to put the money into it and then put the time and effort.
I think this is my 6th Open this year, and I'd like to say I'd done better, but it was pretty bad. Tony's just laughing. It's fact, though. Like, you do have to travel. Not only get used to the boards, but also don't care about the height.
Trey
Unless
Birchfield.
you're in some kind of area like Florida where the pro and just like elite shooter density is very good,
It's hard to get used to.
you are not going to become a pro just staying in your area, throwing against the same people you throw against every week or month.
Yep, I agree. I travel a lot, and last year, Ryan Wiedenfield and I were talking. I probably should have went to the qualifier last year. I think it's going to be harder this year.
Oh, this year's going to be...
I've been playing a
interesting.
lot of opens and a lot of national and travel tournaments, and I'll tell you the talent level this year over last year is just so much higher. So I think the person's going to have to be just having their day, right, Tony? Right? Having their day. You got to have your day.
And already being a fairly consistent player.
Trey Birchfield finishes off Blaine Roche here, so now he will take on Moses Asueda to get to the king seat in bracket B.
Is Alex Hicks still in?
He's still in winner's bracket, I think.
Is he?
Pretty sure.
That kid looks so calm always.
Where are you going? With the car?
He's going to work out.
You got to be back here pretty soon, though.
Round
We
number
have to take
16,
all the stuff out of the
14
car.
to 11. Richard's taking a step out. He's going to try and sneak around this. He is able to get in, get a little bit of a bully out of it.
Both these players, like, they do a nice job. Like, they know exactly what they're doing. They don't take a lot of time. Ooh, he pulls that closer.
Got a little bit of a corner, but is it enough?
I think
I think he's going up top here.
no, I don't know.
He tried to and landed short.
That was a half decision.
It's a
Like,
+4, making
that
it
was a half
18
cut,
to
half
11.
airmail or something.
Yeah, kind of looked a little lazy.
You know what I mean? Like, make a decision, either cut or clear mill. But
Steve, yeah, Frank is in the king seat for bracket D. He'll take on Alex Hicks in the D bracket for the king seat. So what we're going to do is we're going to get Devin Harbaugh next against Joe Neested. Then after that, we're going to get Tony Smith and Ryan Trader. And then we'll have our first king seat match with Frank and Alex. So things are starting to play themselves out pretty nicely on the winner's side of things.
I'm still a little shocked. Sean Martinez gets to play with Tony Smith in the tournament.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, make him chug. He's he's been in like national chugging contests.
Down the middle, nothing has fallen yet, so there's a little bit of life here. That's going to be pretty much it.
That'll do it.
One final bag right here from Mark goes down the middle and in to finish off the 12. That's going to be 28-11. If I were to give you that point spread, you put your house on it?
Absolutely not.
All right, Chad, we're going to take a commercial break. When we come back, we're going to switch over to Devin Harbaugh, Joe Neested. See you in just a few.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
All right, Chad, what up? Welcome back in. Looks like we're catching this match a couple rounds in. Sorry for the delay. I was waiting for the concession stand to catch up, get myself a hot dog and slushies.
Down and back. I thought it was still down and back. It is live.
We're underway here. It looks like Harbaugh's in a little bit of trouble this round. No score just yet. We saw Mark Richards win his match over Alex Rawls. So Mark Richards waiting for the winner of Trey Birchfield and Moses Asueda.
Devin does a nice job of bullying that bag back to make sure he can't gather it, though. Like right there to minimize for 2.
Winner of this match here will go to the king seat to take on either Trevor Kufis or Evan Bergman. Evan Bergman currently in the lead 10-2, so good run there for him so far.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Devin, Joe's on one here. Yeah, Viper. Is it Viper R? Or just Viper? Against probably Boardwalker. No. Devin's gonna get his 2 out of this at least. Oh, they are Viper R's. I can see the R now. That's a good tilt bag for a Viper R bag. Joe. Oh,
Devin gets the tap in.
Wash.
Washing out the round.
What is Devin throwing? His Boardwalkers? That is good. That's his team.
Yeah, that's his go-to, right? The Boardwalker, yep.
He's got, so Devin has the deepest butterfly. Like, he doesn't even really touch the beads. You watch. Look at, he just pulls the carpet back. He pulls the fabric back.
Again, next match here on the broadcast court will be Ryan Trader against Tony Smith.
That's
to
going to
get
be a
the
good
king seat
one. I'm
match
excited
in
for
bracket
that.
A against Jordan Power.
Wow, that was a great bag by Joe. Just take care of it early. Okay. Joe's got these Viper R's working pretty good. Down the middle, down the middle.
Currently up 6-0. Kind of talk about Devin Harbaugh's struggles in the round limited format. He's never afraid to play from behind. Sometimes runs out of rounds whenever it comes to the shootout format, but in a race to 21, I'm never counting him out.
That's a great point, Wally. Like, I think anybody that lives on block and roll, the shootout 10-round format's a little tough. They can't just run the hole, right? Like, get ahead, run the hole. Once you're ahead, it's like, stop blocking.
Yeah, once you get into the game, though, there's really not too many people better than Harbaugh.
Oh, if you're playing to 21, I don't think you're going to get too many people that are going to be able to, you know. He's giving up 2 here.
8-0 start here for Neisted.
I'm loving his Team USA jersey.
And Nico across the way there, supporting his current partner or his old partner. We don't know.
Ooh, who's Nico's partner?
Harbaugh. Nico loves them both. Nico's my dude.
Great guy.
David says, love both these guys. We want to see Joe K take down this Open. Let's go, Joe, he says.
I see my guy Eric Kunze over here. He was on the broadcast all night the other night. Got his shirt signed by Aaron Jones. He's a Wisconsin guy. I let him down yesterday. Missed 3 times and missed game-winning bags. Ooh, that's a great bag. Joe has a chance just to collect a little reverse cut. Oh, too hard. He's mad.
Yeah, too much speed on that one anyway. Harbaugh, easy collect. He missed
No,
off to the
he gets
side
one.
when he started.
A hot streak starts with 1.
Going to the phone, time to change the tunes, Harbaugh.
Yep.
8-1. See what he's selected. What do you think he changes music to, chat? We're on the other side. Evan Bergman up 10-6 over Trevor Kufis. Still left on the loser side of the bracket. We got Ryan Wiedenfeld just defeated Tucker Gregory. And my mouse decided not to move anymore, so I don't know who else is left. There we go. Courtney Coy and Evan Vanos. Landon Crabtree on the other side. Frank Modlin and Darren Zastrow. Off the back.
Got a slick side gather here.
Harbaugh's really good at going slick side, getting right to left movement out of it. Didn't get enough bite there.
He's going to get his 3.
Ooh. Almost got a little bit of help. Doesn't look like it's moving.
Almost.
Points is points, though. +3.
The many Opens, many Nationals that I've been to, I'll say, the no music thing is hard. We gotta do a petition. We gotta lobby for this. Well,
Josh calling for Baby Shark, the only song that can get you pumped up. You ain't lying, brother. Zach says Rockin' Hard Place.
we need music up in here.
I told you, go talk to Keck. Can you make it happen?
No. Josh told me there's one crybaby that won't let it happen. Ooh, Devin. Joe's making the Viper R's work for him.
Yeah, it is, Brandy. I think you got it. Miley Cyrus says Party in the USA. Jonathan's getting serious. Eye of the Tiger? My go-to song is Shipping Up to Boston.
Thunderstruck.
Okay.
Let's go. AC/DC, Thunderstruck. That's what Devin should be playing, right? Tony says no. What are you doing, some Simon and Garfunkel? What's your song?
My song? I don't know.
You don't have one?
I listen to everything. Is this on?
You want it on? You're on now.
Oh, he's live now. What's your song, Tony?
I listen to everything except for country. So,
No Tyler Hubbard? Dang.
I can't stand country. There's like 3 songs I listen to.
Bootin' scootin'.
Did you hear that, Sean Martinez? Don't play any country.
You're infatuated with Sean Martinez today.
Yes, he is.
Nah, I'm just giving the guy some love. He needs a little. Shot.
He's got the right side covered.
Yeah. Pushing the plays here. Oh.
Try to roll over it. Doesn't get any bite.
Ooh.
That's a good bag, though. I think Joe might think that he can borrow that.
So I'm thinking step out. Here
You
goes
think?
slick side into that pile. Try and get that bag to fall to the right side. It looks like there's enough resin to make it happen.
I think, though, like, Tony's right. Like, if he steps out and slick sides, he can pulley those two off the side, right? That's what you're thinking?
Joe's already got one
No.
in, though, so Joe doesn't
No,
have to
I-
really be too aggressive here.
I'm saying Joe
Full on?
might think he can bar soap it, but I
You don't
doubt
think
that
he can?
it'll work. That was not ideal.
Devin's got all of these.
Slick side down in hand. Bag his way into the pile.
Oh, my God.
That's,
Don't even throw the bag.
That's unfortunate. Plenty I'm backside airmailing this all day.
Don't even
There's
throw
no
the bag.
way he throws his bag, right?
Oh, he doesn't throw the bag. I mean, I'm not a mathematician, but
I think that's a second, or is that third?
I don't see the point of throwing it. Do you?
If
Would
he
you throw
throws it,
Would you throw it?
oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
He's going to concede
Yeah.
the one, and Devin wants to make sure they're on the same page, says he's only got one more timeout, so I think that's the case. I've only seen him take 2.
Oh, you get 4?
2 that round.
You get 4 in singles?
No, 3.
3 in singles?
3.
4 in doubles?
Yeah.
Do people really, like, you ever had anybody call, like, you throw quick, though? So probably not, but
Nobody calls shot clock on me.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You throw quick. You know what you're doing immediately.
Oh, bro, you missed it yesterday. I don't know if you saw the live feed or not. Jake almost threw out a turn.
Jake,
Trzynski.
that would have been hilarious.
I was like, I dare you. He was playing hardball, and Hardball like, saw him getting ready to start his throw. He like ran to the line and was like, whoa, 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 whoa. And Jake immediately said, man, Tony never would have let me hear the end of it.
Oh, no, I would not have.
And I said, especially since we talked about it at dinner the other day. Like the very next day, bro. Come on now.
Threw out a turn for $1,000 game.
I remember that.
Yeah,
When I
I know.
first met you.
Yeah.
Let's see, who was in that match? Kyle Petering?
I was playing with
Ruben?
Carpenter. Cade.
Cade Carpenter. Was it Kyle Petering and Ruben?
No, I don't know. The guy I was playing against was a Titan guy at the time before Titan was anything.
Oh, Allen, I think. Kevin Allen? Ken
I
Allen?
don't know. I only gave up 3 points the entire day to him. That was it because I threw out a turn. It's a good bag. Devin's working his way back in. I suspect we got a third bag, short block here from Devin.
Seems like it's been a while since I said it, but next match here on the live stream court will be Ryan Trader against Tony Smith.
Tony. That's going to be a great game.
Losers bracket's starting to catch up a little bit. Tony's like, I hope it's not. Bracket C loser bracket's starting to catch up, so that's pretty good.
Those convicts run through this humidity pretty good, huh?
Absolutely not. They are probably the stickiest bags in the room.
Really?
That's his forte, though. He likes that.
I do
Like
like
a
that.
5. They're supposed to be a 5.9. They're playing like a 2.9.
They're
2.8.
They're very slow when it's humid.
Kind of remind me of like a Deadhead when I grabbed it.
Well, they're the same materials.
Same material, yeah.
I like the shape and the feel better, though.
I don't really go by the speeds of the bags. A lot of people like rely too much on that number.
Absolutely. Yeah, I know.
It's either sticky or it's not.
It's material, right?
Not
Like,
really, though. I
it's-
mean, it's how you break it in and how you treat them. I'll tell you right now, Chuck
Oh.
Grzinski from Chicago, he's got one of the stickiest sets of Vipers I've ever seen. Like, it's ridiculous how he's able to put that sticky side block on that Viper and nothing will move. So it's just how you treat them. Out there throwing the tar pits sometimes, you get your bags real
Chuck-
sticky, you know what I'm
and
saying?
Chuck's a good thrower.
Yeah, I think Chuck has the points to make Pro Division next year, so he's another classic
Hey.
example of traveling around, getting your points, earning it, and playing
Yeah.
against better players. I mean,
Yep. Chuck and I play against each other a lot.
you get a lead change
I
here
think-
at hardball, the first shot.
My issue is the regionals. Like, we don't have any regionals out there. And,
You gotta get on it, man.
dude, yeah. Well, I'm 400 points short, and it's all regional points.
Get you a director. Make yourself a director, man. Run your own regionals.
It just is terrible. I mean,
You can either be part of the problem or part of the solution, Robbie.
you know what? Stop lecturing me. I'm drinking Coors Light.
Stop
Buy
complaining
me a
about
beer.
regionals. You're not doing anything to fix it.
I travel around actually too much to be worrying about running tournaments. We got some great directors out there. We just don't. Nobody wants to run a regional. I mean, I don't know. I wish we would have it. Play a couple regionals a month. We'd be.
You want me to move out to Colorado and be a director?
Yeah. Let's go.
I'll be there in a minute.
Are you still in Kansas?
No, I'm back in St. Louis.
Yeah. Oh, Missouri.
Denver's got a
Oh,
lot
sorry.
of.
I don't mean to offend.
Does Denver got a lot of nonstop flights?
Denver's got a lot of nonstop flights. Denver's
Even
like,
to the
it's
East
a
Coast?
hub.
Even to the East Coast, though?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a hub.
That's a possibility, then.
Yeah, it's a hub.
It's a hub.
United Airlines hub.
They have boards in the Denver airport.
Oh,
In
Dev's
the
airmail
B terminal.
this. Is he gonna push it? He's gonna airmail.
Oh, you're an idiot, Harbaugh. Don't. You're an
Just air. Tony.
Just
Tony's
shoot it.
already
Tony
knowing.
Smith with the call of the day.
He already knew. I'm like, airmail that shit, at least.
Language. That's strike two,
Oh,
Rob.
sorry.
One more,
No,
Robbie.
no,
One more,
that's my
Robbie. I got to
first
kick you off,
offense.
dude. That's not.
It's my first offense.
One more. I got to kick you off, brother.
I'll just say,
Behave yourself.
I think Josh Keck is rooting for me to be on here, so,
Oh, side by side. Oh, he just goes in.
yep. Bag. I gotta control myself. I gotta at least make it through Tony's game here. I can't get kicked out yet, Tony.
If I see you walking off, I know what happened.
Yeah, no doubt. Facts. Yeah, Devin.
With the Thor tie. I haven't done many replays. Let's take a look at that again.
That was
I've been kind of dropping the ball in my replays today. Good speed on that shot there from Joe K. No hesitation at all. Hardball goes up. That's what Tony wanted last round.
Twice.
Yep. Instead, he tried to hit
He
one
should've
of the
done that
most
last
impossible
time.
pushes.
Yep. I would agree.
Johnny Torres says everyone thinks it's easy running a tournament until they actually run a tournament. Dude, running a tournament sucks. That's one reason I had to move away from St. Louis to Kansas City. Spent way too much energy running tournaments, but I didn't mind it sometimes. Just whenever it became a priority for me to do it all the time is whenever it just took away the fun.
Devin worked himself back into this round. And then he gave it. Worked so hard to get his 2 back, and then he just gave it right back. He's not too happy about that. By the way, I only have 1 swearing offense, not 2. Wally.
I could go back in the tape. Whenever Mike came over here and asked if you were cussing too much, you cussed right before that. That was your first one.
Somebody came and asked if I was cussing?
Yes,
No,
that did happen.
You asked him if you were cussing too much.
Oh.
That was your first one.
I don't think I did.
I'll kick you off just for doubting me then.
Oh my gosh. He's just gonna let me sit here and mute my mic.
Look at me. Look at me.
He's gonna let me
Look
sit
at me.
here and mute my
I'm the
mic.
captain now. I'm the captain.
You're in charge. Don't do it.
Frank Verona
it's
just burned through
uncollectible.
his.
It's a wounded soldier. You cannot get it.
He just burned through his bracket too fast
That
over
was
there.
Definitely grabbable.
I guess he had 2 bags.
Here's Frank Verona's run so far. 25-0 over Alec Ryan.
he gonna get
21-2 over Matt Guy. 21-6 over
Wasn't
Kevin
worth
Hall.
it. You know what I mean?
21-0 over Jeremy
The juice wasn't
Sherman.
worth
That's
the
a
squeeze.
very easy collect right there. You just I don't know what happened.
You guys hear that? No?
What?
I didn't hear a word
You're,
that you
you're
said.
in your own little world over there?
Well, we're watching the game.
I'm talking about stuff.
We're
I
actually
said
watching
Frank
the game.
Verona is burned through his bracket so fast, he's been waiting for about an hour. The loser's bracket's finally catching up. 25-0 over Alec Ryan. 21-2 over Matt Guy.
Jeez.
21-6 over Kevin Hall. 21-0 over Jeremy Sherman.
That's everything I can do not to swear about that. That's a
He's
great run.
only giving up 8 points on the winner's side to get to the king seat match.
That's kind of
Well,
wild. isn't it?
hopefully he's drinking beer
That's
and having a good
crazy.
time.
And those aren't some pushovers.
Oh,
Sherman Horn, Matt Guy, Alec Ryan.
well, this is an Alec Ryan kind of day, like sticky boards, like
Alec Ryan's bags. I've never.
Needs to switch to slinkies.
They're so impossible to throw. There's nothing in them, and they're so sticky. That is not a good combination.
I don't know what he's throwing. Is he still throwing the cannons?
Yeah.
Cannon.
I threw, Devin and I got each other in a blind draw, just a horse around tournament. I threw his boardwalkers that they've got 12 beads in them.
Harbaugh's.
Yeah, Harbaugh's like,
Harbaugh's bags are full. They're just all round fill. It's really hard to get a grip on them.
it is. He doesn't even grab it. He just pulls the fabric back. He showed me how he throws it, and I was like, this is crazy.
I didn't even think about that. It's going to look really weird. Frank Verona standing next to Alex Hicks. For the king seat. I guess it could be worse. Alex has a little growth spurt this year.
Oh, Devin can get up and around just a little. Nope. Damn it. Darn it. I said darn it. Tony, don't be rooting for me to get kicked off before your game.
It's going to be funny.
Come on, man. I don't even know if that's a real swear.
Chat is starting to boycott you.
Oh, come on.
When the chat's turning against you, man, it's not
No,
good.
they can't be.
All right, let's get into this match a little bit, boys. 17-11 here in round 21. Somebody just asked, but we got Tony versus Ryan Trader next, and then Frank versus Alex after that.
Joe was just throwing nice and steady here. Oh, that's a great spot. Joe does the right thing, goes through it. Yeah. Now Devin's playing like good
Nice
push
little
in
block and place game.
Yeah. Devin,
Drives through it, cleans it up there on bag number
this is the
3.
best I've seen Devin look in this whole match, though. Like, he's found a line. He's found a line with his bags. Shakes his head after he makes it, but he's found a good line.
A little 12 on 12. Rhythm rounds now. All bags just going down the middle.
Yeah. They both have a really nice line.
All right, let's get
I
back
like
to
a
the
side-by-side right here.
Let's get back to the brackets
Devin
here. So
just goes all the way in.
this is C bracket here. Winner of this one goes to the king seat to take on either Trevor Kufis or Evan Bergman. That is 18-15. Trevor Kufis in the lead. Still left alive on the loser's side. We got Ryan Wiedenfeld,
Ooh.
Frank Modlin, and Landon Crabtree, and that's it. Nobody left alive here in bracket C.
Oh.
Bag number 4 stops short there from Joe.
Both of them stopped short. Devin was mad about his, and Joe's mad about his. too.
Harbaugh's bag stopping wasn't that bad.
Huh?
Harbaugh's bag stopping right there wasn't that bad. It was
He wanted to go in, though, don't you think? Like, he was pretty mad about it.
Wally,
He's had a good line.
Either way, it was going to end up being 2 points.
Wally, what's your picks? Who you got for this tourney? I got Tony in A bracket, B bracket, Mark Richards, C bracket, who do I have in C? C bracket had Ethan Walker, and D bracket had Fisher Hamilton. So I think Ethan's out, so now looking good there.
Collectible bag.
Fisher Hamilton was my pick to win the whole thing. He's still
Airmail?
alive.
Tony? Airmail?
No, cut shot.
Just
But you got to actually throw it.
He's fine with the placement on that one. It's basically
It's not horrible,
airmail
but-
time here from Joe.
If Joe hits it now, Harbaugh's... Oh,
Harbaugh's got an
but
airmail.
if Joe hit the airmail, Harbaugh would be down.
Felt like that looked like an airmail attempt, just landed way short, right? He didn't have the tilt like he would normally do on a roll. I think both players are kind of struggling mentally right now in this game.
Well, it's been back. Like, they'll get a couple rounds. They go 4-4-4, and then all of a sudden, struggle bus. It's got to be an airmail.
Harbaugh hits his, got a little piece of his bag to bring it closer. Joe Kay's going to try and do the same thing.
Just lay up.
And he will. Nice back-to-back hits, gentlemen,
Wow.
washing the round out. Take a look at that one more again.
Wow. That was a nice airmail to get that front one.
Big hit to wash out the rounds. Keeps it 17-13. Ooh, I forgot that I had a cough drop. And then I went to drink that slushy.
Freezing?
Brain freeze instantly, bro. I gotta pace myself. I don't think there's anything Joe can really do to go after that bag. Just gotta hope the vibration brings it back in, but
I mean, I
I have
think
to sacrifice the 2 points here. Not worth
could
going after the airmail. Harbaugh lets him off the hook.
Devin's done that many times here. He's got the 4th bag yips. Been there.
It just doesn't look like Harbaugh's trusting the bag to sit. Like it looks like he's babying it.
Yeah. Which is, board's pretty sticky today, so that's kind of crazy, right?
Yeah, but his bags bounce up the board. They're so, with all the beads being round.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of BBs in there, I think. That's what it feels like when I threw with him. That's a good spot.
Harbaugh setting something up here.
Yep.
I don't
Oh,
like that.
I think he should have pushed through it.
Harbaugh should get a pretty good round out of this even now. Unless Joe
Yeah.
gets a
I think still even now.
cleanup. Or that.
With a hard cut just to try and drive through it.
We gotta Short airmail to get 3 in the hole here.
Harbaugh with a roll collect.
Oh, that bag's going.
I don't mind that.
That bag is definitely going.
He's yelling something over to Alex Rawls or somebody. Oh, and he's going to get 6. That is a mistake around there for Joe. I didn't like that roll that he went after on the second bag. I didn't mind it so much on the third bag.
I thought he should have just ran through it on the second one.
I was thinking airmail personally.
Really? I just thought he should have just collected them all and just not even messing around with this game.
Either way, it's 19-17 now. Neither player is going to leave this game thinking they deserve to win this one.
No, it's
Cloud's starting to get over our head, so the glare on the board is gone for us, which is good.
A lot of great bags, a lot of ugly bags. You got Tony Smith, Ryan Trouter next. Sticky bag on sticky bag, huh?
I mean,
his are a 2, yours are a 4.
There you go with those numbers again.
yeah, I've heard different numbers every time you've mentioned them.
19-17, round 27. I wish that's one thing that they would add on here is the time, how long these matches have been, like how long they're going, you know. Like you guys had the longest match recorded, but you had like TV timeouts in there and stuff. I have no idea how long that match between Harbaugh and Ryan Smith was, the 52 round, I think it was. That was ridiculous. I still haven't gone back and watched it. I'd have to watch it on like 5 times speed or something though.
Do it.
Oh my, Harbaugh taking a step back from being aggressive.
He's just done with it. And it's not going to work. This Joe K hits the airmail.
Make him earn it, and he earns it.
That bag number 4 from Harbaugh looked like he was just done with the game. He didn't even want to win it. He just wanted Joe to lose it. And Joe hits the shot and immediately turns back and
He looks right at him, too. Love that.
All right, 19-19. Good crowd gathered around here.
Start.
I'm liking this setup a lot for Harbaugh's game.
Yeah, the hard bite there. Harbaugh's got a lot more right-to-left movement than Joe does.
And his bags just overall have better hop. Like that.
That was nasty.
Oh.
That was like a 45-degree tilt. Might even be more than that. Yes,
I was looking at him like, stop yelling at me.
Harbaugh said something. Joe K just turns and laughs at him. Joe K's got to hit one. Oh, that works. Gotta love it. Will it work, though? Harbaugh, one bag in for the win. He will get that one down. Like I said, neither player are going to walk away feeling great about this one. But, all right, Big Tone, you're up. Robbie. Woo! You got your last match to commentate here before I kick you off the mic. Big Tone and Ryan coming up next.
You're kicking me off?
You keep on cussing. You know
No, I haven't.
All right, chat. We'll be back here in just a little bit.
That makes more sense.
What up, chat? Welcome back in here to court number 1 in Oak Creek, Wisconsin. It's open number 15, Singles Sunday. This match here is to go to the King seat to take on Jordan Power. We got Ryan Trader taking on Tony Smith. Still on the winner's side of the bracket. A few players that are left alive on the loser's side in A bracket. We got Brady Foster, Ryan Windsor, Damian Cantu, Trey Baker, Derek Holland, and Quinn Reeves left alive. What you got in this one, Robbie?
I mean, it's hard to root against. I mean, can't pick against Tony too much, but
Be a huge, probably the biggest of his career victory if Ryan Trader's able to pull it off.
Ryan's up to the task, I think. Like, he doesn't seem like he's too psyched out. They're both throwing some pretty sticky bags, and they're making it look like smooth.
Yeah, one thing we definitely don't need is we don't need a shot clock for this one.
No.
These guys are going to be firing bags as quickly as possible.
Yeah, we're going to peel through a lot of rounds in a quick amount of time.
Zach Wagner says, Robbie, what's up? Anthony Aon in the chat now as well. What up, brother?
Zach Wagner. I haven't seen that guy in a minute.
I like when the clouds are overhead. Takes away that glare. Kind of puts a nice little mood in the room.
Yep.
A lot of skylights. I like this facility, to be honest with you. I know some people
I
are
always feel
hit
bad
or
even
miss.
about being announcing when Anthony Aon's listening, because like Ant is the man.
You gotta step it up, man.
I know.
You gotta step it up.
Oh, 4-baggers. They're cooking now. There you go, Ant.
I was happy he hopped on the mic with me yesterday in doubles. He helped
Legend.
carry me down the end.
He's a legend. These guys are both got a good line going.
So next match will be the King seat match in bracket D. Frank Verona versus Alex Hicks. Starting the King seat match in bracket C over on court number 7. That's Devin Harbaugh against Trevor Kufis.
Oh.
Keep you guys updated on that one. Moses Sisweda will take on Mark Richards for the King seat in bracket B. It got ugly quick.
Yep. Well, boards are sticky, and they are throwing sticky bags. I only say that because I think people don't understand how sticky of bags they're throwing and how sticky the boards are. Oh, nice push by Ryan. Guess we'll probably see Tony just dial it in a little more instead of trying some. He's been trying some air mills and some tough shots, and I would guess see him do some bullying and just down the middle here. Throw some 4-baggers, and they're probably going to throw some 4-baggers. Nice bag by Ryan.
And Ryan is just throwing with a rhythm right now. You can pretty much close your eyes and hear whenever Ryan's bag is going to hit based off of the reaction or Tony's bag hits. It's almost rhythmic. Up top for the airmail collect, he'll hit it.
That was a great shot.
I like the aggressiveness. I think he could have got with a normal shot, but
I think so too. I thought he was just going to do a little cut.
I like the confidence.
But he's probably trying to get himself going. He's been sitting here for a long time waiting.
I like the back block. See if we get a roll here from Tony. He does roll. Hopped on him, though.
Slick sided, I think, right here. Oh, no. He goes sticky.
Now, Ryan's sticky side is a little bit different than other players because he comes in low.
Yeah, he does throw low. Like,
He's got a lot of movement on that slick. On that sticky side. Tony's in a little bit of trouble here.
Oh,
Another 4-bagger for Ryan. And Big Tone up top for the airmail. Doesn't get the bag to go. Is it moving? It doesn't look like it is. That's going to be +6, 11-0 here for Ryan.
I mean, it's not Tony's style, but I wouldn't even hate a weird timeout right here by him just to chill things out, right? Ryan's clipping.
I mean, maybe just even take a slower pace. I don't necessarily know if you need a timeout, but like I said, Ryan's in his rhythm right now. Good roll back there from Trader.
Got to be something. Two more.
Tony got a little piece of it.
Yeah, I think he'll get it. He'll probably wash it out.
And he will collect it for another wash.
But I still don't hate something to change the rhythm here. Like,
Yeah, Ryan's not missing right now. You got to do something to force it.
yeah, you got to do something.
Again,
Pause
I'm going to be preaching this until
young kid,
hopefully,
pause the game or something.
Hopefully they change the rule. Let these youngsters in the pro division. Ryan Trader, Braden Wilson.
Or just,
I'm fanboying over these kids, man, but they deserve it. They're throwing well.
create just some other division or, something.
I don't like that because then you'd have to kick Alex and Ian Cripps and Jackson and Jacob Gore out of the pro division. They belong there.
They do belong there.
I think these two belong there as well. I did not see this coming.
Is Tony that young?
Tony's in the 21.
Yeah, he's not that.
I did not see this 14-0 start coming, though. Holy.
Well, that's why I say, something's got to give here. Oh,
Could be it right there.
well. Yep, he's gonna run it and get the lead bag going here. Yeah. Get that lead bag, right? I'd suspect second or third bag will be a quarter in or half in. Probably run the first one. Maybe he'll go all for it. Yeah, that's what I suspected. Back up. Oh, airmail's over. Well, Ryan answers the call.
PPR so far in this game, Ryan Trader throwing a 10.64 in 11 rounds. Tony Smith throwing a 9.55. 13 total 4-baggers in the match.
Well, and I can't emphasize enough. He's throwing a 10-6. These are sticky boards, and he's got sticky bags. To all of the Cornhole Nation out there wanting to just run fast bags on fast boards.
That's a big round there for Tony. Needed that one. Able to get back into it now here in round 12. 14-7. That's a low accidental block. Usually it pays out, but Ryan's got the lane here. Ryan is in on bag number 2. Tony's going to have to change his release point and go a little bit higher.
Ooh.
And it causes him to hop the hole. Trader in center lane. Big Tone up top for the airmail. Hits that one clean. Let's see if Trader can collect this for 4. Slick side into it. Only gets 1 to go. Barely missing. 16-7 now.
Heck of a shot.
Here's the other thing to factor in, too. If Ryan Trader does make it into the pro division, if they change the rules or something, then he's going to have to adjust his throw with this stepping over the line thing, too. So a lot of factors to be had. See how things kind of play themselves out.
Yeah, he stays in the box pretty good, though. He's not... he keeps a foot in the box pretty good.
Yeah, he's usually stepping over pretty much every throw with both feet.
Yeah, just not by
Oh,
much.
man. Tony's got a chance to sneak in here for 6. Make it 16-13. He wants to aim at that bag on the left that just turned over on slick side. Use it to redirect just like that into the hole. Nicely done.
Well, and I think it's the spirit of the new, spirit of the rule. It's like keeping a foot in the box, basically. Don't step way out. Don't run halfway up the board. Don't get in your opponent's lane.
Giving you guys an update on bracket C, King's Seat match. Devin Harbaugh in the lead, 9-0 over Trevor Kufis.
Oh, Tony's got a little momentum going here.
Winner of this match here will take on Jordan Power.
Tony's got a lot of momentum going in here.
It was a 14-0 run at one point. 16-15 now.
Mm-hmm. Probably get a third bag half in. Nope. Just gonna run the hole.
Ooh, that one sounded weird when it hit the board. And we've got a lead change here in round number 16. Heading into round 17, Tony 17-16 lead.
Tony's just not playing. Just gonna run the hole here.
A couple big haymakers. It was a 12-on-6 early in the match. And then it flipped 12-on-7, 12-on-6 back the other way. So Big Tone takes the lead. And again, just the pace of play is amazing. That's another reason to bring the young kids in pro division. Speed up the pace of play.
Yeah, no doubt.
I see way too many pros kind of give up on matches early. Like if they get down 14-0 and they feel like they should be winning the game, they just kind of give up on it. But you see Harbaugh, Big Tone, a lot of players like that. They stick with it all the way to the end. That one took a while to fall, but they all go.
He's pretty happy about that. He ain't gonna smile, but
19-16 now. Big collect.
he's been waiting for me to get kicked off the mic in the middle of his game.
He just keep looking over here at you.
Yeah. That's a great start. Yeah, good replace, Ryan.
Nice little hop right over the bag in the hole. Sticky side push goes right through it.
It's interesting. Most people wouldn't know
That'll do it.
the difference in those bags.
Big Tone. Down 14-0.
Ryan's bags are probably like one of the slowest bags in the building today. Tony's are medium speed.
Tony finishes off the comeback 21-16 over Ryan Trader. We're going to bring in Frank Verona.
I didn't get kicked off.
Alex Hicks when we come back.
You looked over.
What up, chat? Welcome back here to Oak Creek, Wisconsin. Gonna bring in a king seat match here. This is a D bracket matchup, I believe. Let me go to the bracket here. Yeah, D bracket matchup. They've been waiting a while. Frank Rowan's has been burning through some people. Defeated Alec Ryan 25-0. Defeated Matt Guy 21-2, 21-6 to Kevin Hall, and then 21-0 Schermerhorn. Next up for him, that was Baby Goat. But most importantly, next up for us, a little Chaos with Keck. What's up, brother?
What up, what up, what up?
Welcome in, man. Welcome in.
It's good to have everybody here in my home state.
Yeah, man, I gotta say, dude, your home state has done well.
Good. I'm glad it lived up to its finest here.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm healthy next season for this.
Yeah, right?
Then again, maybe it's your town that got me sick.
Could be the water.
Yeah, I think it was cleaning. I went back home and I cleaned up my mom's garage on July 4th, and I think I'm allergic to cleaning.
I think I am too. We share the same qualities.
Pat Macbeth out.
So I have yet to really dive into any of these brackets. Who we got still alive here?
All right, so we'll go through the brackets real quick
All
because
right, let's go.
there's only a few players left. We got Frank Verona here against Alex Hicks for the king seat. Loser side of this bracket, we got Jeremy Schermerhorn waiting for either Matt Guy or Jimmy Frazier. Matt Guy in the lead there, 13-10. Other side of the losers
drama
bracket.
in that game. Did you hear about that?
No, but I'd love to.
Okay.
Fisher Hamilton taking on Steven Bernstead on the other side. So what's going on there? What's the chaos?
So, right, as that game was about to start, Jeremy came up to me and said, hey, so Matt's telling me that I'm distracting him in my throw. We're only in down and backs right now. So I was like, okay, I'll come over and, just see if it's distracting or not. So they did another down and back, and sure enough, Jeremy, he flips his bag. It's not very obvious, but it is. But he stays all the way up at the front of the line, and Matt, he starts back. So Matt looked at me and I said, okay, yeah, Jeremy, can you just take a step back and do your flipping? And then, while Matt's throwing. And he respected that, and that's what he was doing. And Matt's first two bags were off the board. And then now I can see Matt's, back in it. So, but yeah, so the rule out there.
So a little aggression and then karma.
Kind of.
Okay.
I mean, the rule is you cannot distract your opponent while they're in their throw. And that is distracting. I can see Matt's side, I can see Jeremy's side, I can see everybody else's side, but the rules say you cannot distract. So if they ask you to not distract, you can't distract. How many more times can I say distract?
He's distracting me by putting all his bags in the hole.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's causing a lot of pressure and anxiety.
And then Courtney, girlfriend, came up and talked to me. What's going on? So I explained it to her.
Courtney is Jeremy's girlfriend.
Yeah, not mine.
Not Matt. Beth, if you're listening, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Not yours either. Okay. Yep.
I should pull up chat on my phone so I can pay attention to chat.
All right. While you do that, I'll go ahead and update you on the other brackets.
All right,
we got Devin Harbaugh just took down the king seat over Trevor Kufis, 21-2. Trevor Kufis waiting for either Evan Bergman or Landon Crabtree. That match is 6-0. Evan in the lead. Or Joe Niestead and Ryan Wiedenfeld. Niestead in the lead 15-14 over Ryan Wiedenfeld. In the B bracket, next up here on the live stream court, Mark Richards will take on Moses Asueda. On the loser's side, we got Trey Birchfield and Alex Rawls. Alan Rawls currently playing against Duncan Clemmer, up 18-13, and then Blaine Rocher starting on court 3 against Justin Stranger. And then the final bracket A, Tony Smith will take on Jordan Power. And then on the loser side, we got Brady Foster, Ryan Trader, waiting for either Quinn Reeves and Derek Holland. Quinn is in the lead there, 18-8. Or Ryan Windsor and Damian Cantu. Windsor in the lead there, 4-2.
All right. That's a pretty good recap there. Thank you for that, Wally. Here's some of these Wisconsin boys still in it, though, which is very nice.
No Wooten, what up? I think singling people out should stop on the broadcast. I've seen 50 people do what Fisher did that one time, and he's the only one who got anything done about it. True. I'm going to single you out there real quick, Noah. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations on the baby reveal, man. Baby Wooten on the way. I think we need more staff.
We do, and we're talking about it next season. I think we're going to have somebody dedicated to the live stream. At Nationals for live streams. So
I nominate Bryant Corter.
okay,
Right there. Bryant Corter actually reads the instructions and the rules very well. I don't know if he'd want. I imagine he would want to travel. He's a teacher.
I just saw Matt Guy walk by. Who won that game?
Well, he still had his backpack, so I assume that means he won.
Maybe he's just leaving.
21-10. Yeah, Matt Guy takes that one down.
Was that loser bracket?
Yep. So now he'll take on Schermerhorn, it looks like. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of rules revamping and stuff like that. I mean, could be some interesting chaos with CAC and K9 discussions.
Well, the rules will be a little more specific on things
Yeah,
like that. What is distracting? And anybody can interpret that any way they want to.
I mean, the Ric Flair woo can be dubbed distracting sometimes.
That's true. Or Adam Hisner's fist pump
Boom.
celebration stuff. So any good awkward knuckles this weekend?
Man, I don't know. We had one. I don't remember when it was, yeah. I haven't really been on the top of my game, in case you can't tell.
It's understandable.
Pretty good
As long
run, though,
as-
man. 2 years. I've only been sick one time.
As long as you don't get me sick for next weekend, I'm fine with it.
If you're like me, at least you'll be out of the way before Worlds
No making out this weekend.
anymore.
I mean, what's the rule on going over 21? You can go over 21. There's no bust rule in the ACL. So if the game is 20-20 and I score 12, my final score will be 32-20. It's okay to go over, no going backwards.
Can you imagine with all the double dips and then having the bust rule in play?
No. What? Let's go back to 15. I mean, that's how I used to do it when I first started playing
We went
in the
to 13.
backyard.
We went back down to 13.
13.
Yeah. All right, so 7-4. Again, these guys have been sitting for quite a while. This was the first. This bracket is burned through everything. Losers bracket is finally starting to catch up.
Well, I mean, Frank started beating everybody, skunking them, so those went quick.
Jimmy Humans, I know you know in the chat. What's Frank's age? What are we looking at for age for Frank Verona?
I know he's from New York. I can tell you that.
New York. Hey, what up, Christian? Christian, didn't you propose or have a baby or something? Congrats on that, man. Knocking off the old K9 jersey. Let's go. 21. Noah says he's 13. Whoa. That's a bit of a gap.
Well then. Everybody else is trumping Noah, so sorry, Noah. You're wrong.
What up, Daniel? I don't know where Frank stands as far as their rankings go. I've only really seen him since Tiverton. It was the only time he kind of popped on the radar.
Yeah, he was close for him.
I'm not sure where he stands as far as the open standings goes, but definitely making a good run here. I'm not sure if he'll be in Ohio or not.
So those of you who missed this weekend coming to this open shootout Super Hole, stay tuned for next season because we're talking about coming back here, and it's a very good chance we're going to come back, and it's going to be real big. Real big. We have some idea changes. Unfortunately, I can't get into it right now because I don't want, Josh said so. So we got to come to an agreement as a team and everything. So stay tuned for next season. And if Milwaukee's on the schedule, get here. Do not miss it.
Yeah. Ooh. It's a little soapy. Something Frank Verona hasn't had to encounter just yet. A little bar soap action. Goat slick side down. Baby Goat's, I'm telling you, he's becoming one of the best pushers in the game.
Noah mistook the age for Hicks. Yes, Hicks is 13 or 14. I know he's the same age as my daughter, who's 13, and I was trying to hook him up, and we saw Mama Hicks standing outside getting some fresh air yesterday, and I was like, Zoe, let's go say hi to her. So I was like, hey, this is Zoe, my daughter. I'm trying to hook her up with your son.
What does that even mean? You can do like an arranged marriage thing?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I know he's a good kid, so I wouldn't mind him. Wow. That's dropping. Oh, maybe not.
So Jimmy Humans and I have been working on something for like the last 4 months. Josh, do you think people would get offended or honored to be a part of this?
Everybody's offended.
We have a large list of Marvel characters
Okay.
and who their Cornhole Pro lookalike would be. So, for example, you would be, what's his name? I already forgot. Is it Dr. X?
I don't.
Oh my gosh.
I don't.
Jimmy, help me out.
All right.
The bald guy from X-Men in the wheelchair.
I'll Google it. Bald guy X.
Oh my gosh, why can't I think of his name all of a sudden? He just left me. Professor Xavier? That's what I'm thinking, right?
Oh, God. I mean, yeah, I'm offended. I mean, isn't that...
He's the leader.
He was on Star Trek, right?
Professor X, yes.
He was on Star Trek, so I mean...
So do you think some people would be offended by these?
I don't really care. I mean, have at it. Do what you got to do. Just don't try to make money off of it, you know?
Oh, we're not
No, I don't
going
wanna
to.
see
It's
you
going to
get in
be
trouble.
it's going to be for K9 subscribers only, of course, but I'm sure somebody will screenshot it and share it. You know how the internet goes.
Uh-huh.
How old is the youngest female player? I believe Harbaugh's kid's, 3 weeks old? He's probably got her throwing some bags by now. Yeah, I'm Nick Fury.
Nick Fury? I don't even know who that is. Are you trying to,
Samuel L. Jackson?
one-up yourself and be cool? Nick Fury. What? No way.
12-11. I think Baby Goat kind of looks like Rocket now that he's getting letting his hair grow out.
Yeah, that hair is getting a little long here. It's like the playoffs. Hockey playoffs, you let the beard grow until the end of the season. Oh, that's what Hicks is doing. Can't grow a beard, so he just grows his hair.
I think it's going to be fun.
You ready for Worlds, Wally?
No.
What day you getting there?
I think the 25th,
Which is what?
Tuesday.
Tuesday? What do you got to do that early?
I'm hanging out with my brother.
Oh, yeah, that's
and
right.
Actually have off days and relax.
I'm getting there Wednesday and then getting the warehouse ready on Thursday for grab and go because we'll need to do multiple trips for setup on Friday.
When does the Ocho stuff start?
I believe that's the Thursday of Worlds. I believe, but don't quote me on it. Whatever day the Super Hole Championship is Ocho Day. And from what I hear, all the Ocho sports will be in Rock Hill again this year.
Awesome. I need to do some research and figure out how I can sign up for Slippery Stairs. I want to do Slippery Stairs so bad.
Yeah, I know why. And so you can wear that onesie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and get all
Lubed up.
oiled. Yeah, well, oh yeah, here we go. PPRs, here we go. Alex Hicks, 10-4-7. Frank, 10-5-3. Holy crap. Pretty good game here. You've had some good games here today, Wally.
Yeah, I've had some pretty good ones.
How about that one with...
It sucks because I wish my energy levels were up a little bit more to give them the justice they deserve. Nice slick side push there from Baby Goat.
Kufus and Hadley earlier? That was a good one. It was like 32 rounds, something like that.
Yeah, I was hoping to sneak another match in there, and then
Nope.
no, sir.
Not today.
That one match took about 30-some minutes. And then I was like, all right, Ethan Walker against Marcus Galladay Jr. or Marcus Galladay. I'm like, all right, let's go. And then by the time I got the cameras plugged in, that match was over. So Marcus is probably happy with that one.
Was it Junior?
No, don't think Junior's here.
He's here. I've seen him.
Is he?
Yeah.
Then I think it's just regular.
He came up this morning to tell me that Dan Walker Jr. wasn't going to play today. Oh, do it. Do it.
Soapy? Oh, he's going to airmail.
Oh.
He looks at me. I was like, I got no answer for you, bud.
Why didn't you do what we were thinking? Oh, well, that was good. Three for baby.
Yeah, I don't know. Jimmy, who do we have for Rocket? Because we got to change Rocket to Baby Goat.
Phone is frozen. There we go.
15-14 here. Alex in the lead. First back is down the middle and in.
So, Wally, I was watching your stream, I think it was yesterday, and somebody hit the shot where you push the bag that was in the hole to behind the hole, and then your bag goes in.
Bar soap.
That's a bar of soap. I thought, well, then what's a penguin?
Penguin is where you lift the bag. So that blocker right there that Alex just threw.
Yes.
So Frank put another bag right here behind it where the Stevie logo is. And then he lifted that bag over
Okay.
Alex's blocker.
All right.
And hold that would be a penguin.
You got to carry your bag up over a blocker bag with a different bag. Oh, God. What's going to be the new shot? Wow.
That was a good one, though. That roll had some pop to it.
Another lead change. Lead change.
Yeah, I got no energy. I got no energy for the lead change thing.
I got your back. Why do some players choose to hold their bags the entire time they play as opposed to just picking them up when it's their turn to throw? Excuse me. I mean, I guess that's just preference. I'm one that holds all my bags in my left hand when I play 7-8 months ago. But I guess, I don't know. You have to ask those people that use them. You know, Grayson Waller with his answer.
It's just a matter of preference. We talked to Devin about it last week, and he said he kind of just changes based on how he's doing. If he does one thing, if he's doing it well one way, he'll stay there. And if something doesn't kind of click, then he'll switch back to the other way. The only complaint I would have about the venue is that they don't print receipts.
Don't print receipts?
Yeah, when we got to keep track of our expenses and they don't print receipts, it's rough.
Okay, I mean, that's not like a make or break deal for on the back.
I'm just saying.
It just makes Aaron's life harder, unfortunately.
I guess the menu choices could have been better, too.
Yeah, I talked to him today, and they were talking about maybe bringing in a food truck next year. That food truck in Minnesota was outstanding.
The G-Spot?
Yeah. Oh, I kind of wanted to see Erin's face when she saw that receipt. It's like, wait, what?
Everybody submitted the same receipt. All right, so that's a big round there for Frank. 1 point away now from taking the king seat.
There's been, I think, one Open this year where a non-pro has won it.
And that is?
Not off the top of my head. I'll look, though. I got it.
Talking about singles?
Yeah. All right, let's go singles. Jamie Graham, Caden Allen. Alec Ryan, Ryan Windsor.
Okay, now it's not a pro.
Right. Alex Rawls Fisher. Carson Goetti, Alan Rawls, Devin Arbaugh, Joe Niederstadt, Hunter Thorne, Kyle Malone, Damon Dennis, Mark Ritter. So Caden Allen is the singles.
Golly.
And I'll go over doubles when we come back.
Well, Frank Verona puts his name in the possibility for that list. 27-15 over Alex Hicks. When we come back, Mark Richards versus Moses Sasueta. See you in a few. What up, chat? ACL Nation, how you guys doing? Single Sunday. Starting to wind down a little bit. K9 and Keck in the booth.
Yo, yo.
Mark Richards, Moses Asueda battled out for the king seat here in the B bracket. I think they're finishing their down and backs. Got something you want to talk to the peoples about? Never mind. He takes the headphones off as soon as I start heading over to him. So Jimmy Frazier made his way back to the court. Let's take a look at what we got going on here in the B bracket. I think we're starting things off on the left-hand side. Trey Birchfield up 16-15 over Duncan Clemmer. Blaine Grosser up 11-0 over Allen Rawls. Over in the C bracket, Ryan Wiedenfeld will take on Landon Crabtree over on court 6. Jeremy Schermerhorn taking on Matt Guy on court 7, currently up 9-4. Winner of that one gets Steve Bernasek. Ryan Trader up 10-0 over Quinn Reeves over on court 2. Winner of that one gets Ryan Windsor. I think we are set and ready to go. All right, we got Keck back now.
All right, I'm back. Just had to talk to Frazier, explain to him.
Calm down a little bit.
Yeah, he's calm. He says, it sucks, which I get it, but Trey Ryder must be listening because we are going to be discussing that and specifying in the rules for next season.
All right, well, you got something else you want to talk about real quick before we get into the match and the drama?
It's USA Cornhole National Team Qualifier. So this is going to be at Worlds. It's on July 29th, the first Saturday, the first day, I believe.
I'll be there. Okay. What can I play in? Tell me about it.
You can play in any of these events. All right, so what we got is at 9 a.m. is the Women's Doubles Team USA Qualifier.
Sign me up.
Mixed Doubles Team USA Qualifier.
I'm Hispanic. Sign me up.
Men's Doubles Team USA Qualifier. All happening at the same time, so you can only play in one of those events.
All right, so I need to find either a co-ed partner or a doubles partner?
Correct.
I'll be out there. You going to be out there?
Correct.
The 29th?
I'm going to the Lake Views.
All right, never mind.
All right.
I'm not signing up with Nick Mendine, apparently.
So then when that's done, we'll do the women's singles qualifier and then the men's singles qualifier at the same time. And the winning team player in all 5 of the events will earn a spot on Team USA for next season, which is pretty darn cool. Your Team USA.
So do you know if that coincides with the comp tournaments?
It does, unfortunately. I'm going to pull that up right here, right now, and I'm there. So 11 a.m. is competitive singles.
Okay.
7 p.m. is the broadcast for competitive singles. So 11:30 a.m. is competitive singles.
There's a broadcast for comp singles?
Comp singles, intermediate doubles get ESPN3.
I got a chance to be on TV?
Yeah, one chance.
Oh my
don't blow
goodness, I'm nervous now.
Comp singles and intermediate doubles finals, 7 p.m. ESPN3 on Saturday, July 29th. How's that?
Let's go. I didn't even know there was an opportunity to be on.
So,
I should be practicing.
If you want to play competitive singles, Wally, you will not be able to play in any of the Team USA qualifiers.
Well, that's a bummer.
So just heads up on that. But each one of those are going to be at least double elimination. They might do some rounders beforehand, depending on how many, how many turn out. And it's going to be random seeding if it is just straight up double elim. We're not doing any kind of seeding because it's a USA Cornhole event. So I think it's going to be fun. The winning players will be on Team USA.
That's exciting.
You want to know who's on
opportunity.
Team USA right now?
Let's do it.
Connie Altis for women's singles. Frank Modlin men's singles. Connie and Devin for mixed doubles. Lori and Miranda for women's doubles. And Horn and Singleton on men's doubles.
Okay.
So unfortunately, they went through a little bit of a transition this year, so there wasn't many events that Team USA did, but Dave Weiser's taken that over here, and he's got some great ideas and plans, and we'll see how that pans out for next season. I think it's going to be really fun.
Either way, it's going to be fun. It's a nice, jam-packed week and a half. Cornhole.
Jam-packed, yes.
I'm going to be out there relaxing for a day or two.
I don't know what that is.
I'm gonna hit up the HQ for a little bit. I think we're planning on interviewing Trey live on our show the Wednesday before Worlds
Oh, really?
on Bagging and Bragging. So, as usual, if anybody has any questions and want to ask Trey live, something tells me there'll be a few questions for Trey Ryder.
I got you. Just send me a text before you start.
Set your alarm clock, 8 o'clock Eastern time.
You just send me a text.
You got 4 kids to take care of or something?
When is this? See, I wasn't even listening.
I was sitting there at dinner yesterday, and I was like, huh, no wonder he's bald.
Yeah. All 4 of my kids are here today.
No, actually, I do got to give props to the girls. They are well behaved.
The boys today have been really good. The 7-year-old, they will correct you. We're almost 8. Yeah, they turned 8 in 2 weeks. But yes, they've all been really good today.
Yeah, the way that the girls handled the waitress and ordered their food and stuff, I was like pretty respectful. I liked it.
Good. I'm glad I'm doing something right.
All right, so into this match. Haven't really missed much. 4-1 score here. Again, this is for the King C. We're going to keep an eye on the brackets, guys, and see where they are. It looks like the D bracket is kind of held up a little bit now, so we should be able to get that Tony Smith first, Jordan Power match next. I don't think we're going to get all the bracket finals.
No, we're not doing that again. No, I made that call. We're not having
We'll probably get 2.
Minnesota 2.0 with that. Every single one will go to double dip. Nope.
So we got 1, 2, Matt Guy in the lead over Schermerhorn. 5 players in bracket D. 4 players in bracket C. 5 players in bracket B. And then 5 players in bracket A. So they're all kind of caught up now at the same point.
Well, that's good. That's just
So chat, with that being said, we'll let you guys pick which 2 finals matches you want to have on the broadcast court, depending on timing, of course. Brackets A, B, C, or D. If you want to follow along on the brackets, you can go to iPlayACL.com or iPlayCornhole.com. On the right-hand side, you click on those little 3-line hamburgers, as they call them. Scroll down to the brackets, and you should be able to see which bracket you want to look at. A, B, C, or D. Put in the chat 2 of them you want to see.
you trust chat that much to decide these?
Chat knows what's going on.
All right.
They're smart.
Thanks, Ruben. This weekend, we've had our curveballs thrown at us. Nothing we didn't overcome, and I'm going to say it right now. Working with the Summerfest crew behind the scenes was probably the easiest crew that I've ever worked with. Anything we needed, they did it right away. And no stress on their end, like, oh, we can't do that. It's just, it was very easy working with the Summerfest hierarchy, pretty much.
Shout out to Kat for calling ahead to make sure that they worked easily with you.
Yes.
I'm sure she went above and beyond. Where was Kat this weekend? Just chilling?
She had prior engagement. I forget exactly what it was. Maybe a wedding. I'm horrible at listening skills, but she knew she wasn't coming to this one a while ago. So
We got some requests for A and D, 1 for B and C, or just a couple straight up D's. So we'll see. It'd be interesting to see if Frank Verona can make it. Robbie Redland dying to get back on the mic.
Yeah. Josh won't trade me, though.
I think Robbie's a little bit too intoxicated to be on the mic here today.
Never.
I mean,
You want to trade spots?
no, I'm not trading spots. No,
Interesting
I'm-
situation
I'm
shaping
good.
up here. They're on a little bit of a 12-on-12 streak. It looks like he elects to just go board on the final shot, and now Mark is here with the decision. I think Mark can just go slick side push into this and get his 2 to fall. Steal 2 points out of it. He does airmail it, gets 2 to fall. So that still kind of works out.
Yeah. Gets 1. Right, can't hear me because Josh won't let me have it.
Gotta say, man, when you saw me today, what was it, like 5:30 or 6 o'clock, something like that this morning?
It was like 6:04.
I felt like death.
You looked like that.
I was coughing from pretty much 4:30 till 6 o'clock nonstop.
Ugh.
And then I went to Walgreens. Even though they said they opened, they didn't open for like another 15 minutes. I was getting livid in the parking lot. And then the guy just comes and unlocks the door and doesn't let me in. I'm like, all right, this is how we're starting my day with terrible customer service. I go in there, get my Mucinex, take my Mucinex, and it worked like a dream, man. I slept good for that next hour, so. Shout out to Mucinex.
Okay. Cha-ching. All right, so has Team USA been chosen for WCO Paris yet? I don't know that. I unfortunately do not have that answer. I don't even know exactly when Paris is.
September, I believe.
August, September, that'd be a month after Worlds. Okay, so I mean, maybe. I don't know. More details to follow. What up, BJ Turner?
I thought maybe it was at the same time as Ventura.
Paris and Ventura at the same time? No.
No? I really want to go to Croatia.
Croatia. Robbie wants to go to Croatia.
Yeah.
I want to go to Australia.
I want to go to Australia too. And hopefully Todd's listening because,
Maybe Tony
Todd,
Smith
you
will
really
do a
need us to
baffle.
go to Australia with you.
Maybe Tony Smith will do a baffle for Croatia.
I'll even bring the shrimp to throw in the barb. Looks like Frank Verona's got his suitcase over there with him.
Checked out of the hotel already. He's flying out tonight.
So he might be travel restrictions.
Uh-oh.
Forfeit the finals.
I am sure, but okay, I'm not sure. If it were me and I was sitting in his position and my flight was coming up and it's either drop out of the open or miss my flight, I would probably miss my flight and get a different flight. You know? But some people are different. Maybe he's got to work early in the morning and the new flight won't get him there. You know, I don't know, but we'll see. Eric says, how does it feel to be back home? It's nice being here. It really is. Even though I'm not at home, I'm still at the tournament, but it is nice here. And I'm about 20, 25 minutes away west of here.
That's your kids?
Those are my kids. I got all 4 of the kids here this weekend. Yep.
It's just me as it looks like Moses dry fit. He's very staticky.
Nope, it's not just you.
Looks like he's just sucking in.
It's on backwards too.
Is it?
No. Maybe.
It's got to be uncomfortable to throw in. I guess if it's working for you, though.
He don't care. He doesn't have cowboy boots on today.
So my kids met up with Jeremy Schemerhorn's kid or stepkid or soon-to-be stepkid. I don't know that whole situation, but they're about the same age, and they're upstairs playing basketball and football and all that good stuff. So I'm glad they made a little friend here this weekend.
They looked like they were having fun.
Yeah, I did teach them something last night, Jeremy and Allie, that in Wisconsin, you can take your children to a restaurant bar with you, and the children can drink. It says it in the law that the children can drink as long as they're with their parent or legal guardian. And they were so surprised at it, and so then we went to the restaurant after we were done last night, and I sent them a picture of Kyle, my kid, Kyle, drinking a beer. Spotted cow.
Teach them about hangovers when they're young, right?
Yeah.
Well, he had a good hangover.
It was just a few sips. Just a few sips. That's how it all starts.
That didn't happen for me.
So we're sitting here 7-4 from Moses.
Around 12, too. Needle's not
Let's
moving.
check some PPRs here. Moses is at 927. 9.
We got pro snipers on Vipers.
Pro snipers on Vipers. Who won out of Frank and Alex? Frank took that one down. So Frank is sitting in the king seat of, I think that's the B bracket?
D.
D. Wrong.
Yeah, Frank was throwing well.
Frank is throwing very well today, yes. Ooh, Kat's listening. Her ears must have been ringing. Kat's in chat.
I didn't realize that my pick to win the whole thing is gone. Fisher Hamilton eliminated.
Oh, really?
How did he lose to? Lost to Bernasset.
So speaking of Fisher, I was going to go through the doubles champions for Tier 1 Opens here. Number 1, Jamie Graham, Chad Hunt. Mark Richards, Phil Lopez Jr.
On his birthday.
Wooten Almanza. Harbaugh Frisch.
Upland.
Eric Davis, Fisher Hamilton.
Virginia Beach.
Mark Richards, Phil Lopez, second time.
On his birthday in Myrtle Beach.
Peter Zazuta Jr., Moses Zazuta.
Ooh, where's that one?
Number 7.
Is that New Mexico?
Is that Upland? It's Upland.
Upland was 4.
Oh, yeah.
I think that might be New Mexico.
Oh, yeah. I think that's right. And then Richards and Gavin Canoe.
Winter Haven.
Mark was a third-time winner, so Gavin will not be able to play in the Tournament of
I
Champions
forgot.
with
Yeah,
him.
Tournament of Champions. Yeah.
Number 9 is Birchfield, Alex Rawls. Then Maudlin and Bubenheim. Matt and Brett. Berkeley Pear, Cameron D'Ambrosio.
Tiverton.
Sammy Soto, Logan Chamberlain. And then Birchfield Smith. And since Birchfield already won one, Ryan Smith is out of the Tournament of Champions.
He's not happy about that.
I know. He's told me about it many times. And then yesterday, who we got? We got Fisher and Gavin, right? And they're both already qualified with different partners, so they cannot play together. They got to play with their...
So Gavin's still screwed.
No, Gavin... Oh, yeah, that's right. Maybe Gavin and Ryan should partner up for...
Well, I'm pretty sure the final shootout, Fisher is throwing with Harbaugh. So Fisher is throwing with Harbaugh at the final shootout, and Gavin is throwing with... Oh, man, he told me. Caleb Batson, I think.
Oh, yeah? Well...
So I'm wondering if that's who they're going to play doubles with, too.
It was supposed to be your drama yesterday. It's supposed to be Jordan and Jacob playing together in the shootout next weekend. But since Jordan qualified, I allowed Jacob to find a new partner, and he got a new partner today. You want to know who it is?
Let's go.
Austin Schlabalam.
Okay.
So they're partnering up next weekend.
That's the
for
third
the
time
shootout.
Jacob has had to team up. I
Yeah.
think I even said it. I think I even said it after the last one. I said, if you just want a guaranteed, partner, all you got to do is promise to team up with him for open number 8 or shootout number 8.
He keeps getting screwed over, like with this whole, being in the same singles bracket as Tony. This morning as I'm creating the brackets, sending them off to the 4, I made sure I looked, and I'm like, okay, great. Tony's in A, Jacob's in D, whatever it was. And I was like, oh, okay, thank God. I didn't want to have to hear that again today.
I mean, not like you could have done anything about it. But
Right,
still.
I would have left it, but I would have at least prepared myself for the lashing.
Well, he actually did better whenever you had Tony in his bracket, so maybe that's the key.
There you go. All runner.
My daughter just texted me and said, I hate you. I said, why? And I turned around and she goes, I'm watching the live stream. Oh, I'm not talking smack or anything.
Matt, you want switch head?
So we gave him a compliment about how well behaved they were.
I know, right? They're good kids.
Selective hearing.
Oh, it was
The
about
baby
the
goat.
Alex Hicks. That's right.
It was really weird.
Hooking her up with
You
baby
were all
girl.
smiling. You were all serious.
Why are you yelling, Robbie? Like, man.
The microphone's way over.
Chat, can you hear Robbie? I hope not.
Robbie's forcing his way on this live feed.
Robbie Ridlin. I thought I kicked him out, but I guess not.
Gosh. If I didn't go back, you'd miss
Why aren't Tony and Jacob throwing together?
They hate each other. No, it's just the way it worked out. I know that Trzynski and Harbaugh planned on throwing one together a long time ago. And I think this is the one they put on the map.
Very clean hats for both these guys. Yeah, it does. I mean, Zazuta's hat looks a little dirty. It could be dirty, but, you know, with the color of the hat, you won't see the dirt. It's actually, you know, the white is pretty popping on that hat. So, hey, good looking out. We would miss Robbie, says Kirk. I mean, he's still here. I mean,
Can't get rid of him. Josh's been trying to get rid of me for 2 years.
Ryan Trader currently in the lead over Ryan Windsor, 8-7. Winner of that match plays the loser of Tony Smith and Jordan Power. So we probably need to get that match going, don't you think?
I don't know. I'm not running the brackets. Rob loves hearing me pronounce last names. You want me to pronounce his last name? Zukuski. Is that right? We'll find out.
Ryan Wiedefeld over Landon Crabtree right now, 18-13. And Matt Guy in the lead, 20-11 over Jeremy Schermerhorn.
Yeah, I did say Zazuta. That's how it's pronounced. I'm right. He's wrong. Zukowski. Zukuski. Yeah, Mark's up 14-7 here. I haven't even looked at the game in a little bit. All right, chat, come on. Stop distracting me. Mark wants to know if we'll be at Badger Bag Brawl.
I'll be there.
Unfortunately, as it's panning out right now, we haven't opened that weekend.
Uh-oh. What's the ACL doing for live feeds then? Because
I don't know.
interesting.
Oh,
no.
Zazuta goes off, gives Mark another one in.
Good roll back here from Mark. And then got a little bit of help there from Moses on the final bag, so he's going to get 6th spot there, making it 20-7.
That's not good, Bob.
6 spots are bad.
I think the Badger thing is pretty good before the Bag Mania in Vegas. Is that ACL as well?
No, it's
Big-
Battle of the Queens.
Battle of the Queens.
We'll be at the Battle of the Queens.
I forget what day that is. The Battle of the Queens is the same weekend as
Bagmania.
Bagmania in Vegas.
Josh, how close are we to getting a tournament ran at the new Sphere in Vegas? Because that thing is amazing.
Oh my God.
It's amazing, but can you imagine the price tag on that thing?
I'm just saying. Was it 2.3 billion to build? So
We gotta get that back.
we got to get
Wallet fund too.
$10 a seat, chat, to come watch. That thing is really, really cool. I hope to get out to Vegas next year to go see it.
This gets lead back.
I can tell you, Wally, Vegas is in the plans.
Hey,
I don't know exactly when. I don't know exactly for what,
Hawaii's top priority next year.
but we're talking
Open in
to
Hawaii.
Vegas.
We got a Denver, Colorado coming next year. You're gonna come see me. That place is a great venue. I mean, hopefully.
How do we kick Robbie out of here, Wally?
Oh, come on. I'm just saying, hopefully.
I can't hear him. I'm
I'm saying hopefully.
over here watching this guy in this rocking chair, seeing when he's gonna fall asleep. He's currently bobbing his head up and down.
Hopefully it doesn't fall into the pipe and drape.
Well, I was hopefully gonna do
Man,
well.
was that Jordan Power? Did something?
Jordan Bauer, he had his nachos into his hand, and he falls back from Tony White's chair. That was like the 4th pro that almost fell in Tony's chair, but Jordan actually fell. And Jordan's girl tells me, she's like, oh my God, a big blob of cheese landed on his forehead, and that's all I could see. So Jordan Power became a cheesehead this weekend.
Nice. And then the video going viral there of Alex Rawls running and Jeremy Fraser trying to save the day. I'm assuming that's what that post meant. Trevor Brooks, the hero we didn't know we needed or something. 'Cause
I don't
Trevor
understand
Brooks,
that.
Well, Trevor Brooks shared it and said, who knew Alex Rawls was so athletic or something like that. So it was whenever the drape was falling. But I don't know if that's what the post was about.
See,
It's
I
kind of
can't
funny.
see any shares. I'm blocked. So
Why did something happen?
nothing happens.
I mean, you get blocked by more people than I know.
I know. I don't get it. I mean, people don't like me apparently.
It's all good, man. I'll add you on my bookmark.
Mark get bored with how good he is at running bags. I don't know. If I was bored, I would probably do something else. So I don't think Mark is bored with it.
Moses down the middle there in bag number 1, but he's got to go on a long run here to score 12 points to get back into this.
Mark said last year before the World Championship, make you guys bored, just make it better.
Yeah, I mean, Mark wants a challenge. Mark loves. I think he lives for a challenge. Until he's perfect at something.
We
needs
asked
to
him.
keep going.
We asked him on our show. We were like, okay, you're chasing Matt Guy right now for the titles, this and that, and I was like, think about it. You're only a couple bags away from basically breaking the title record in 2 years, and we're like, what's gonna keep you motivated whenever someone down the road, catches up to you and title? He's like, that's not gonna happen.
Or he's
like,
calling it already.
Yeah, so you can't tell me that it doesn't mean something to him to have that titles record. He didn't even hesitate. He was like, I don't care about these young kids. It ain't going to happen. That's the crazy thing about Cornhole, too, is you could play this forever. As long as your body allow you to do it.
Just ask Damon, the oldest man in the world, how he does it.
Doesn't look a day over 52.
Okay.
Damon's got to be facing the shot clock.
Oh, Damon will get called out on the shot clock one of these days. And
Whenever Bryant Corder gets hired next year for the official.
And Frank Modden will be called out on using too many timeouts. Jordan Power will be called out on excessive celebration
And distraction.
and distraction. What would Tony Smith be called out on?
Complaining.
He doesn't complain.
He complains a lot.
He does not complain to me.
He just says every bag was easy. We were sitting over here and he's like, that's an easy collect. That was
So Moses is doing exactly what he needs to do right now. Just keep first throw, keep chipping away at this lead, 1-2 points at a time. Keep putting the pressure on with that first bag and wait for Mark to give you an opportunity.
He is going to have first bag for the rest of this game.
on the 4 baggers.
And there's the opportunity.
There's 2 more, possibly. Bumps it out a little bit farther.
So now if our Moses here, I'd miss on purpose. That way he can go on a run, you know what I mean? Got a plan.
Wayne Irby says Chucky Love's going to be called out for being too late. It's already happened.
Wayne Irby's going to be called out for not having enough battery power on his phone.
Yeah, that's true.
Chucky, I saw Chucky say goodbye to somebody for 45 minutes yesterday. Could be late.
How old do you have to play in seniors? 55 or older as of, I believe it's August 31st of this year. So if you turn 55 by August 31st, you can play in seniors this year. Next year, it's not set yet, but more than likely will still be the same. Oh, it's sheesh. Moses hasn't missed a bag in 4 to 5 rounds now.
There
I thought
you
it
go.
said Mish. I'm like, wait,
Why
she's
you
not
gotta
playing.
call him out like that, man? That's the jinx coming.
Wally Kessler qualifies for seniors. Yep, that's about right.
Look at that. As soon as you say something, there Moses misses a bag.
He'll get it.
24 in a row.
You think he'll get it? Oh, okay. Well, I
Shoot
mean,
it.
he doesn't give up any points here.
Decides not to. Doesn't care about the streak. Ooh, almost got helped out. Should have shot it. Should have shot it. Twenty to 13 here over in the losers bracket. Blaine Rozier defeats Trey Birchfield. So they're down to the final 3 players left in this bracket. Trevor Kufis will now take on Ryan Wiedenfeld on court 5. Winner of that one gets Devin Harbaugh. Bernasette and Matt Guy getting ready to start up on court 7. Winner gets Hicks. Then Frank Verona afterwards. Ryan Trader in the lead, 18-13 over Ryan Windsor. Jordan Power and Tony Smith next here on the live stream court. Then we'll get into our bracket finals. Uh-oh, Johnny Torres says commentators will get called out on jinxing shooters. Well, we got to move the tournament along, man. We're in charge of.
In for the win.
We're in charge of moving things along. Good comeback there for Moses. Stops a little bit short, though. I mean, went on a run there, 24 bags in a row until the chat ruined it for him.
Yep. Bart tells him, good job.
We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we are going to get Tony Smith versus Jordan Power. See you guys in a few. All right, chat. Welcome back here to Oak Creek, Wisconsin. Open number 15, Singles Sunday, winding down. Let me scroll down a little bit here. I don't want you guys seeing my bookmarks at the top of my website. Tony Smith and Jordan Power are set to do battle here on court 1 for the king seat in bracket A. On the loser's side, we got Ryan Windsor taking on Ryan Trader on court 4. Score is 20-15. In the B bracket, we got Mark Richards sitting in the king seat. He's waiting for either Blaine Rossier or Moses Asueda. They're going to start up on court number 3. Bracket C, Devin Harbaugh sitting in the king seat will take on Ryan Wiedenfeld or Trevor Kufis. 5-0 there on court 5. And then in the D bracket, Frank Verona waiting for either Alex Hicks, Steve Bernasette, or Matt Guy. All right, Josh Keck, we're starting to wind down to the final few, man. What do you expect to see here?
I expect to see many bags in the hole, many rounds played, 4 double dips, plus then the 3 double dips for the other brackets that are happening in advanced competitive intermediate. So 7 double dips today. And then I'm going to make the final 4 bracket best of 3.
I do not like where your head's at.
You see what I'm doing though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have me muted?
No, Robbie, you're not
You
muted.
just don't have a microphone in front of you.
You're not muted. Chat can hear you. You're fine. You can just talk normal.
Well, I got called out. I took a timeout. 2 swears. Oh, Tony.
Robbie took a timeout to swear.
No, I got in trouble.
Yeah, he's in timeout for swearing.
Yeah.
So interesting to see Jordan has switched up. He's going with a little faster bag, going with the Man of Wars here. And he's got 2 bags off to the side. We saw him switch to the Venoms yesterday. I think they threw the Thrashers before that. So Wonder if that's kind of changed his decision to go with a Man of Wars here in the king seat match for bracket A.
No, it's because he got cheese on his other bags.
Following through pipe and drape will do that to you.
All right, chat. What do you got? Who's winning? How many rounds? And the score. Winner. Whoever guesses it 100% correctly will get a massive high five from me.
And there's
The next
moments.
time you see me.
There's moments where I crack myself up commentating and I think about what I say and I can't come back from it.
Yeah.
Chat didn't pick up on it.
I
I'm
did.
disappointed.
It's a good thing you
Whenever I
had
was
me
with
muted still.
whenever I was with Sean Latham in Mesa, and he said something, and I gave him the monocle joke. I was done, dude.
It's kind of like the restaurant in Minnesota. I swear that vein was going to pop out of my forehead.
Oh man, good times. Good times. What stories we've built along the way, you know?
Yeah, we've had some good times and some bad times.
Thought we're not going to talk about
goes like
Sacramento
that.
again. It's been chaos, that's for sure. Good job getting sneaky on that one. But
How's
see
that
if Big
song
Toe
go?
can collect.
The good times and bad times.
Tony misses hitting his bag. Let's see if Jordan can get around it.
I'll be on
And
your
he will.
side.
Nice shot on bag number
forevermore.
4.
Something like that. How's it go, Wally? Sing it.
I don't know. I don't listen to hip hop.
What? Wait. It's oldies. You know what really makes me mad is that Metallica is now considered oldies.
I mean, I can see it. Pull up a picture of Metallica and tell me they don't look old.
I mean, but still, it's like, no. Is this the guy who did the raffle?
Tony's about set up to get 4 here.
What up, Sean? How you doing, brother? Sean's the winner. Sean's a winner.
How
Best beer drinker
far
in the
behind is his
ACL.
video?
Yeah. He's going in. He's getting his 4.
Gonzalez wants to know which brackets he's sending.
I think we got to wait and see which final's ready. First final ready, I would say. It's either going to be B or C.
I don't have my computer in front of me, so I can't easily look at all the brackets.
We got 4 players left. Actually, Ryan Trader now defeats Ryan Windsor, so loser of this one will play Ryan Trader. Looks like the B bracket is set 3-2. Moses in the lead there over Blaine. Trevor Kufis in the lead 7-5 over Ryan Wiedenfeld.
Jordan misses a chance to bully him out.
Yeah, hit your button, Wally.
No, I want to show.
Chat's gonna yell at
I want
you.
to show this angle.
Okay. Joe Dub, where are you sitting in traffic?
In the parking lot.
No.
Missed a chance there. He had a chance to bully him. Hit 2 instead of get that 2.
Did you hit up Texas Roadhouse at all this weekend, Wally, right next door?
I'm not.
It's brand new. Like, they just opened 4 weeks ago.
It's not a very good parking lot situation for them.
No, it's not, but
Like if you make that right turn there, thinking that you're actually hopping on the highway,
oh, yeah.
so you have to like wait to the next exit. So I almost did that because I missed the turn to come into this parking lot here. So they need to add a little entrance over there. But
Well, there's 2 entrances to get into here.
yeah, but they're both on the same street.
On both sides of the house that's just randomly there.
Right, yeah.
The story is that they didn't want to sell their house when they were buying up this property, so they just built right around their house.
Tony had a chance to cut it in.
It's Big Tone in the lead here, 10-2.
Just getting into Indiana. All
10-4
right.
now.
Yeah, Indiana traffic is not good, Bob.
Did Jay Rubin play today?
He did not. He told me yesterday that his shoulder was hurting too bad that he was going to skip today.
He had car issues last night in the parking lot. I was going to give him a ride after we got done eating.
Oh yeah, he was telling me about that on the way down to Summerfest to go to the broadcast. His car died.
Yeah, he was out in the parking lot trying to get us started. I said, I can give you a ride back to Chicago if you need me to. I got to get some food in me. I didn't eat it all yesterday until we went to that restaurant. The restaurant wasn't too bad yesterday.
So you wanna know what happened to Jay and Jordan yesterday? You know about this?
Yeah.
More drama.
Let's go.
You ready? Or should we save it for chaos? No, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's fine. It's fine. So, Rounders check-in text messages went out yesterday. Everybody starts checking in. A couple people opt out, took them out and everything. And then all of a sudden, right before I hit start, Jay and Jordan walk up and, hey, we never got our check-in text. I'm like, I look at him, I give him the keck look, and a lot of people know what the keck look is. I was like, are you serious right now? And you want to come up to me 1 minute before we are supposed to start? So I got him in. It causes more headaches and more gray hairs, right? But I got him in, and look what they did. They got second place overall.
And they give you a big fat tip.
Nope. Well, okay. Jay got me a beer.
There you go. That works.
He bought me a beer, so. And then Jordan spills his nachos all over his face.
So that was worth it then. What's the best place you've eaten at this year at Open event? Open? I'd probably say Erie was. No, that's a national.
Ramsey.
Pier 17.
That last day at the whiskey restaurant. That was some good food with the bacon.
Oh yeah, those were good. Those were good appetizers.
That place was outstanding. I forget what it is.
Beer barrel? No. Something barrel? Bourbon barrel?
Barrel and bourbon and barrel.
Something like that.
Oh, here, I can look it up on my divvy. Hold on. I got the receipt from there. Tyler Earls took us out.
Jordan's got a bag in front of the board and then 2 on. See if Tony can push through this for big points. He will skip over the hole. He'll get 3 out of it. It's going to make it 13. Brick and bourbon.
3 the other way.
Brick and bourbon. Yeah, that's right. It's not in divvy. It was rejected.
Tony was the one off the front.
Oh, that was Tony's bag off the front?
Yep.
Pier 17 is always money. Was it the Krusty Krab? Where'd we go? Good times.
That was good times.
Jordan pushing right into the pile. See how Big Tone wants to play this. It might be airmail time for me. Big Tone agrees. He shoots it. He gets the one on the right to fall. He's happy with that. As the one on the left is pretty much all but in. That forces the kick out. So better there than in, as Anthony would say. Big Tone didn't like his release point, but gets it to go in regardless. +4.
Okay. Questioning himself after making it. Shaking his head.
14-9. Score updates. Blaine Rozier 7, Moses 6. Trevor Kufis 13, Ryan Wiedenfeld 9. Matt Guy 14, Steve Bernasette 2.
Surprising bag.
So Jennifer Hisner and Adam were standing outside earlier, and they're like, hey, what do we do? You're local around here. So I told them to go walk the Milwaukee River. There's good food and bars and see the bronze fawns. And, so she sent me a picture of Adam standing next to the bronze fawns. And then she just texted me, she goes, WTF, girl fight, dirty river, and a tweaker on a one-legged dog so far. So, hey, it's a
little bit of everything.
Good, yeah, it's all around. You see D-Boy sitting over there? Can you get him on your camera in a second?
I don't have the 5th camera working.
He looks so happy right now.
D-Boy D-Boy's had a pretty good season. I'm not sure where he stands as far as the ranking. D-Boy would be a good pro for the
Yeah.
ACL.
He's a good guy.
Good personality. Can you picture the Super Bowl next year, D-Boy and Snoop?
Oh. Wasn't there a rapper or something, boy?
Oh, rapper boy.
There's a rapper called something boy.
Little Soldier Boy?
Soldier Boy and D-Boy.
I think Snoop Dogg would be a better grab.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Marlon, you listening? Snoop, get on
Reach
it.
out to Snoop. Snoop-a-loop. Bring your orange hat.
This game is going a lot faster than I thought it would.
And another big round for Tony, heading down left to right.
What's Jordan shooting here? A 10. 10.45. It just seems like it's 10.58 and then 9.83. Okay, updated. It just seems like it's very lopsided here.
Well,
Those-
at level 2, level 3 block. Really
Tell you what, those loser bracket final matches, man, they're tight. They're going pretty good rounds. Got Moses and Blaine 12-11, and then Ryan and Trevor 13-13.
just gonna run it in at the side.
Oh, side railed it. There's your classic example of what would Wally do.
Who had the old school reference?
I did. Snoop-a-loop.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Your
I wasn't
hat.
listening to you.
Very underrated movie.
Oh, I loved it.
Old school's great.
Old school was amazing. Ooh.
There's the airmail.
Look, 3 bags off the board.
That's ugly.
4. Let's go.
Big Tone's
Come
going
on.
to finish with a 4.
Making another one. And it's a wash.
Ooh.
4-4 wash. That will mess up your PPRs all day long.
Potty mouth.
Wait, did Robbie swear again?
No, I said 1-1-1-1. How's that a swear? That's all I said.
About to get kicked out of here, Robbie.
Always threatening me. He acts like this is his
Are they threats or promises?
He acts like this is his broadcast.
It's not my broadcast. I know it's Wally's broadcast. What if Wally doesn't want you here, though?
It was Jordan Powercast. He said,
Yeah.
Farfanugan.
Okay, update on PPRs. It went down for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, look at that. Tony's eyes just lit up. Chance for an and one. Don't mind if I do. He got the collect instead and looked mad about it.
Got it. Both in.
Oh man, that's another
it.
4. That'll do it. So that drag there from Tony paid off. I forgot to do the replay. I'm out of it, chat. All right, we'll take a commercial break, guys. When we come back, I think we're ready for a bracket final. Probably take a double. Grab yourself some corn nuts and some Bush's beans. Mix in some sausages and some Seagrams. See you in a few.
Double dip coming up.
Bruh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. triathlete for mankind.
All right, chat, welcome back. We're still waiting on a match to get assigned to us. We got one final that can be played, but we already saw that one. We had Mark Richards versus Moses Asueda. I think we're going to play that one elsewhere. Tony Smith waiting for either Jordan Power or Ryan Trader. And then the D bracket, Matt Guy will start up against Alex Hicks on court 4. We're waiting for Trevor Kufis or Ryan Wiedenfeld to finish up. It's 19-16 there over on court 5. The winner gets Devin Harbaugh. So we'll take another quick commercial break. When we come back with one of these championship matches. See you in a few. right, Chad. Still waiting for that match to finish over there in Court 5. They're battling. Trevor Kufis and Ryan Wiedenfeld, 23 rounds in, scores 20-16. Trevor Kufis in the lead.
I was saying before we got cut off, Frank wants some new wizards. I think he's earned some, Rich.
All right, got some K9 collab ones.
Yeah, get him some of those.
That's what he needs. That's the difference maker.
Oh,
So I see Matt
now
Guy.
they're doing turf bounce.
Matt Guy getting ready to start on Court 6.
We got the turf bounce game going. Wally's got the nachos going. Who are you waiting on? Oh. Trevor and Devin? That's what we got? Are they playing?
They're on their way. Trevor Kufis takes down Ryan Wiedenfeld. All right, so when they get here, we'll be back with our first championship match. That will be for the C bracket. See you in a few. What up, chat? Welcome back. Oak Creek, Wisconsin, Single Sunday starting to wind down. We got K9, Keck, and a distant Robbie Redland talking. Trevor Kufis against Devin Harbaugh for your bracket championship here in Bracket C. Rematch from Ramsey, where we went to 2 games, Josh.
Did you let Robbie talk this last game?
We didn't have another game. We were waiting the whole time.
No.
Yeah, we're waiting for the Wienfeld-Kufis match to finish.
Oh, really? It was a long break?
Mm-hmm. Probably like 6 minutes.
Robbie, don't you got anywhere to be? I need my Keck and K9 time alone.
Dude, I just gave you those headphones back.
Daniel, right now, Ryan Trader is in the lead 9-7 over Jordan Power. Winner of that one gets Tony Smith for the A bracket.
Who's got the king seat in this game?
Harbaugh. Harbaugh. B bracket championship match underway. Moses Asueta will take on Mark Richards on court 3. We're starting things off with a quick 2-0 lead for Harbaugh.
You mean we're not getting all 4?
Quiet.
I'm going to pause the rest and give you the 3.
I will mute you and tag Robbie back in.
Finally.
What's up, Robbie? How'd you throw today?
I've been sitting here most of the day. That'll tell you everything
Okay.
you need to know.
But he had fun.
Because I'm here. Who you got, chat? Trevor or Devin? Will it go to 2 games?
Stop it. Why you gotta put that out there?
How many rounds in each game? And what's the score in each game?
Nope. Not doing it. We're all going 1 game only. This can be a new trend. You earn the king seat, you deserve it.
Got a 21-12 Devin win.
21-12. Robbie's calling it. We got Devin Harbaugh as a king seed in this game. So you see that reel that the ACL put out, TikTok and Facebook reel about the Seagram 7? That was a pretty good one. Let me know in chat if you saw it yet. Let me know what you thought of it.
Oh yeah, they had a little truck out here, right?
They do. It's still out in the parking lot right
It
outside
is.
the main door. Giving out free samples. And if you make 2 bags on their boards that they got out there, they give you a free t-shirt.
Let's go.
Zoe won it. And they said, I'm sorry, she's not 21, so she can't have a t-shirt.
Yeah, you have to be 21 to wear t-shirts.
So
in
April
Wisconsin.
claimed it, and then Zoe's.
I haven't gone out there. I want a t-shirt.
You got to make 2 bags first. I mean,
You're right.
you only get one try.
All mine go in the hole, so I wouldn't be able to.
Then why are you playing competitive at Worlds?
What they call sandbagger.
Oh, okay.
If it's allowed, I'm going to do it.
I'll just go ahead and refund you your money now.
I didn't pay for it. I had a coupon.
Oh, doubles. Oh, yeah, the coupon code?
You got a
You used
coupon?
it?
Yeah. Coupon code Redland.
You got a coupon?
Coupon.
Hashtag Redland.
Hashtag Redland for free entries to Worlds. And it bills whoever's last name you type in.
Wally, can you watch us on TV? Is it on, like, YouTube right now?
It's on YouTube and ACL TV. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
so if you got the YouTube app on your TV, you can watch this on your regular TV.
Yipper. All right, 4-2 rematch from the King seat. I believe the first time they played. Where'd it go? On the
They
wrong
played on
bracket.
the winner's side earlier today, I think.
Yeah, Devin got him there 21-2. Took 10 rounds. 9.9 against an 8. There was one round that was a 4-on-3. So I expect a little bit more out of him this time. I believe Devin was sitting in the King seat in Ramsey, and then Trevor got him game 1. So these guys getting very familiar with each other.
This is tricky.
Difference is, though, this time he's on his home turf.
Did you know that I was just thinking about I'm gonna get all these emails now that say, where do I put my coupon code? Oh man, I'm just gonna forward them to you.
Oh, that was a great shot. What a drag. Wow.
Yeah, Tony, you want to keep an eye on ACL TV. It's
No coupons
easiest way to
needed for
watch
that one.
everything. Especially when you go to nationals, you get 4 broadcast courts on ACL TV. There's going to be an interactive chat next season. I believe we're working on something to where you can have all 4 screens on your TV at one time.
Ooh.
So you can watch all 4 matches at once.
Wow.
So ACL TV is going to be the play going forward, but it's just a matter of when this technology releases. But get yourself used to it going forward.
Wally, I got a suggestion for you.
ACL Cornhole.tv. Go ahead, sir.
When you're streaming to Facebook, I don't know how your settings are and everything. Maybe Trey can answer this, but when I go live, there's a little checkbox or something that says, allow people to back up, rewind during the live stream. You should do that.
No.
So just in case we run into an issue like yesterday where chat blew up and said, hey, the score is wrong, it's kind of like our own instant replay.
Or
what? Have an official at every court?
Devin's going to take a look here, but I'm guessing he's going to go out.
Why not, Wally?
seems like a lot of work.
It's a checkbox.
It's not just a checkbox. It's a different way of going live through Switchboard. It's not that easy.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Okay, Mr. I don't know how to activate stars on live feed.
He goes out, doesn't get him. I'm guessing.
Trevor gets 3 there.
Our saying
Guessing
before this
Trevor
match that
doesn't
he needs
even-
Oh, never mind. He's got another bag.
he needs to stop getting so
Trevor-
angry.
Trevor's going to lay up for 1 here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but will that bag fall? It's being held up by that one there.
No, I think if he just lands on the board, it's all right.
Yeah, I know Wally already does replays, but it's only like a 4-second replay, 5-second replay, something like that. I want to go back like a minute or 2 if needed, just in case we need to go back and look at something. Thank you, Eric. Hey, did you stop by the director's table this weekend? I know you were. You're talking about this. Did you stop by?
Don't you owe him a high five?
Aggressive.
I do.
He won last week, I thought.
I do. He didn't claim it today or this weekend.
It was aggressive.
Devin's wife did have the baby, 3-4 weeks ago, something like that. I saw the baby last weekend in Detroit.
Already throwing 12s. Ridiculous.
It is a
Proud
cute
of you.
baby. Doesn't look like Devin.
Ignoring that, Devin's going to go 2, at least.
Ah, see, Scotty Ball is in my court here. See what I did there? Scotty Ball. He's in my court. The replay. Be able to rewind. Ball's in my court. You get, nope, okay. While he's looking at me like he has no clue. Okay. Good talk. Good comms.
All right, back at it.
4.
Wow. Just like that.
Yeah, Dev was saying that he was getting a little bit too angry last time. Couldn't keep his composure. I said, that's kind of weird for you because that's been your thing lately. So there was a moment there with Neested where I guess Neested thought he called him the B word. And he said, no, dude, I would never do that. That's why he turned and kind of looked at him and laughed. And they had a little exchange there at the end. But he's like, no, dude, I didn't. He's like, no, it's definitely not what I said. I was mad at myself. I said, come on now.
That doesn't sound the same.
No.
Yeah.
So
Devin was chewing his own self out.
I have to go back and watch the tape.
Joe thought it was directed to him.
So we got Papa Koofus right across from us. Chad Lee. He's sitting there all antsy. I'm sure he's more nervous than Trevor is.
No.
I bet he is. Oh, there's two more. I really hope Trevor scores 1 in this next round, Wally. What would the score be then?
8-4.
Nope, wait, no. Devin just got 2, so what would the score be?
4-10.
I hate you, Wally.
Is Devin doing what Frazier was told not to do?
Let me see.
Flipping bags
Yes,
on the
it's
line?
pretty much the exact same thing that Jeremy was doing earlier. But Matt Guy said it was distracting, so Trevor's obviously not distracted by it. To each their own, but we will get that sorted out for next year's rules.
Be an interesting one.
I feel like vibration alone is going to get that bag to fall. Devin doesn't have to do too much at it.
Oh, there it is. Wow, Wally, you can predict the future. Come on, Trevor, score 1 here. I want 1. Give me 1. Give me 1.
Not going to happen.
Dang
Be
it.
a wash, probably.
Dang it.
In for 2.
He's happy.
Score
Look
is
at him. He's like,
10
I made
to
a fourth
5.
bag.
10-5 to stay alive, good buddy. I flipped mine to set the fill where I want it, Tony says. Penalty. Flag.
Yeah, but see, the problem is there is no
Flag.
punishment laid out for distracting your opponent.
12 points.
No. So it's like we gotta figure that out. The sport is evolving every day.
It's also changing each time we play.
Huh.
Evolving,
I don't know
changing,
about
it's
all that.
almost synonyms.
Cinnamon?
Thanks, Robbie. Really appreciate you being here.
Trying to help you.
Mark 1, bracket B. Mark is in the Final
Oh,
Four.
it is Steelgate.
Mark Richards wins a bracket? No way.
The Final Four will be a best-of-3 situation.
23-0 over Moses
That was
Sasueda.
a great collect.
Alex Hicks in the lead, 11-8 over Matt Guy, 18 rounds
And
in.
another great collect. Back to back.
We're going to show all 12 games here on the live stream of the Final Four bracket.
Jordan Power now in the lead, 18-17 over Ryan Schrader. Winner gets Tony Smith.
Trisha, we don't want to go back to COVID times, okay? Sorry.
Is that why we got rid of music?
We got rid of music so we could hear you talk, Robbie.
Love you, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know, Jonathan. It's very strange.
Good check.
Blocker, I like that.
Yeah, yeah.
2 bags left to see how Trevor wants to play this. He's going right at it.
Wouldn't mind a backup block here.
Oh, higher release point here, landing deep to get left to right movement.
Side by side. Nice slick side in. Oh.
He's got a chance here for 6.
Good roll, but
Slick side down. Little
one's
bit of an
going
angle.
off, and he's still going to get the... Ooh, he gets 4.
I think he had that tilted the wrong way to get the 6, but he does tap it in. Good enough to get the 4. to 5.
Overview of the step out rule for next season. There's really no updates to it. Nothing set in stone just yet. So we'll keep you all updated. Everybody will know about the rule. Wally's gonna make tutorial videos, and you get to see him stepping and not stepping and
That's the
not
plan.
making his
Yeah.
bag on the board or in the hole. You know, it's called a Gorski bag.
He's going to be the decision maker on the main court.
I'll be in charge of
Legal
everything.
or not legal.
They're giving me a 13-cent an hour raise.
All right, so Chance, I don't know what the chances are. Let's see what I did of next season. We'll see.
I think we're definitely going to have it next season.
Well, I mean, yeah, for sure, but the rules.
Mark wants to compromise. No music and no Robbie. Whoa.
I agree. I agree.
Oh, that hurt. I have feelings.
You know why we dog you, Robbie, right?
Love me.
Yeah, exactly. You put the words right out of my mouth.
Harbaugh stepping off the line, trying to figure out how he can go back collecting that one.
Oh, that actually helped.
Perfect
him
bag.
Collect it.
That helped him collect it?
Yep. Because he can just wedge into him now. Yeah.
It didn't move much, though.
Yeah, but you got to throw it a little harder. You know what I mean? Like now. It's
How about that one?
No, that 0 mil.
Need a ref at every court. I'll do it. I don't know about that one, Mark.
Mark, who's your favorite player? Mark Dutra.
Himself.
Who's your favorite cornhole player?
Himself. Ooh, that was very nice.
It's just like Josh Keck would do back in the day.
Yeah, but I did it on ESPN. I had 2 bags hanging, airmail drag, took them all.
Prove it.
That's it.
Are you two
I even
playing
made
together,
I even made a
Worlds?
GIF out of it. GIF, whatever it's called.
It's pronounced GIF.
Okay.
You guys are not playing together at Worlds?
Wally? No. Me and Wally? No. It's Wally and Trey Ryder at Worlds.
Yeah, buddy.
Competitive. Former pro and former wannabe pro playing competitive.
Well,
I don't see a problem.
there's no rules against sandbagging.
The guy threw a roll bag. It was distracting. I get, Trevor, I get what you're saying. I get it, and that's why we're going to have as many scenarios as we can. What is distracting, what is not distracting, the pages of the rule book are going to expand, but who's going to actually read it? Nobody reads my 1-page email that I send out before every tournament starts explaining everything, so who's going to go in and read the rules?
Well, I mean, the issue is like flipping it to be distracting or spinning it to be distracting. It's going to be hard. People don't want to call it, right? Even if somebody's doing it, you don't want to call it out.
I get it. I understand, but
And certainly people do it on purpose to try to be distracting.
Mark said his favorite player is Jay Rubin. See, Mark, if you would have said, I have no favorite player, I am unbiased, therefore I can be an official, he probably would have got the job.
Great bag by Devin.
is this Ryan Trader just beat Jordan?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a great bag.
But Josh Keck doesn't want to talk about juniors.
Oh, my.
I never said that.
He
Come
said
on.
you
now.
don't like juniors.
What? Who said that?
You did.
When did I say that? Prove it.
On
There's
Keck
no
and
proof.
K9.
Fight.
I never said that.
He said nobody cares about juniors, Wally.
For an air mill, for 2.
Too much analytics.
Oh.
Smacked? How did he hit Trevor's
I don't
bag
know.
and not get Trevor's bag to fall?
You almost want to sweep that.
Wow.
Wow.
Almost
I guess
awkward
it's not
knuckles.
close.
Almost awkward knuckles.
Baby goat game update. Wally, you got that?
Yep, still playing. Back
Okay.
to you, Bob.
All right. Good comms.
11-9. Baby go in the lead. I nominate Mark as well. Let's go. All right, 16-9. Round number 16. Harbaugh trying to finish this off 5 points away in game 1. I do got to say, though, if we happen to go 2 games on my next one, I'll be fine with it.
Mark shot by Trevor.
Ryan
Split
Trader
through it.
against Tony Smith for the A bracket finals.
Uh-oh, this is the comeback time here.
Yeah, Harbaugh made a great attempt there. Well, my prediction is now wrong. I said 21-12.
Where can you watch the other courts? All you got to do is put hashtag in whatever court you want to watch. So hashtag CRT for court 1, hashtag CRT 6 for court 6. We got Matt Guy against Alex Hicks on court 6. Hashtag CRT 6.
Wally. When is Wally going to make his ESPN CBS appearance? Well, when he takes down competitive singles at Worlds. It's the championship game is on ESPN 3.
Yeah, I'm going to have to put in some extra work breaking in my bags.
Hey, do you have them here? Give them to my kids. They'll be broken in by the end of the day.
That's a good point.
I promise.
Daniel, if you type in hashtag Rye CRT1, then yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that here on court 1.
Oh, man.
Control Alt Delete gets you all courts at one screen.
What is it, like F4 or something like that? Control F4. I don't know.
Devin throws a great bag there.
Wow.
But Aaron gets a piece of it.
Wow.
It's got Aaron Wash excited.
Wow.
I think Aaron Wash's celebration scared Trevor.
Yes. What a great
Good hit.
round.
Good round. Let's take a look at this airmail one more again.
Oh, Ricky, he wants to know when you're going to be commentating on ESPN.
Push.
Well, see, Wally has a long way to go before he gets
do.
past the live streams.
I gotta learn how to do the ins and outs, and then I gotta learn what the roles are as far as color and analyst, plate by play, and all that stuff.
And since Wally is colorblind, it's going to be very difficult.
That's why I don't think I could do color.
CRT Wally Cam.
What?
All right, I got you.
You guys can tell me, what are the rules for bags on the broadcast for colors?
Rules for the bags on broadcast for colors. So basically, you can have any color you want. Whoever has the highest seed gets to choose their color first. But 50% of the bag has to have a predominant color. So, like Trevor's bags right now, they're black and yellow. It's predominantly black, though. More than 50% of that is black.
Timeout.
Okay. So, and as long as both sides have that 50% majority, then they're okay. You look at Devin's bags, one side is gray, predominant, all gray, and the other side is like black and blue and not predominantly gray.
Yeah.
So Devin's bags that he's using right now would not be okay on a TV broadcast.
Really?
Both sides need to be the same, because looking at that board right now on the screen, I see 3 different bags on the board. I see a gray bag, a black and yellow, and then a blue bag. So the very first time Cornhole viewer on TV, you know, I'm never seen Cornhole on TV before, and I'm watching it for the first time, and I saw that, what was just on the screen, I would have no clue what's going on.
Interesting.
That's why we have to have both sides the same.
It's interesting because, like, I throw sorcerers that are white on one side and, like, pink and black on the other, and they would not work then. I would have to switch bags.
Exactly.
If I were to ever throw well enough.
I don't know if Shaq can hear Robbie talking, but he throws different color bags on the sides, and that would not work on TV.
Muted?
No, you're not muted. Usually a little far away from your mic, but it's all right.
I'm loud.
Yeah, I know. I know you're loud.
I can't even swear at you. I'll get kicked off.
Where can I find the literature on the bag colors, Josh?
Hashtag BGCOLOR in the chat.
Nice.
We'll pull it up, John. Gotcha.
The bag policy lays it all out, even on broadcast bags. The bag policy.
On the website.
It is on the website. In the menu, it says bag policies. You can click on that, and it'll open up and read it, memorize it, do what you got to do. And I've even showed pros videos and, you know, different bags, and I said, this is what you can use, this is what you cannot use. And here we are, still have issues. I'm not worried about this.
The crazy
broadcast.
thing is Harbaugh still continues to throw these bags, the 2 colors, the 2-sided ones, even after national number
Yeah,
one.
well, hey, that's what he wants. I mean, it's what he wants to do. He knows he's not going to a TV broadcast for this tournament, so
yeah.
it's okay.
I just figured he'd have his other set broke into where he wants him, you know what I mean?
Yeah. The question came, like, I had some friends that were in the armed forces deal and made the broadcast.
Yeah, I know all about it.
Well, that's like I didn't know that was the case.
Now
Nice
you do.
shot.
Now you do.
Now I do.
Hashtag Wally isn't sick. Somehow Wally got better once I came on.
I didn't know that I could click on this and ban Johnny in the chat.
Oh.
I got ACL access like that?
No, you don't.
Let's go.
All right, do it. Jonathan is now blocked.
He's got access to your wallet.
He's got access to my wallet. He's got access to nothing.
That's not a dollar, that's a bill.
See, Jonathan's not in chat anymore, so he's blocked.
Nice replays.
Trevor playing the wrong sport. What's he playing?
Oh, Devin meant to bump him a little more than that, I think.
See if Trevor can bring it back in.
I think so. Yeah.
PPR check.
Good.
Devin,
That one's in trouble.
10.75. Trevor, 10.6. Pretty good game here.
Yeah.
Let's go game 2 and go 40 rounds for game 2. How's that, Wally?
I did 21. I did 21-12. I think it's going to be 21.
Plus 2. Ooh, we're not allowed to say that word, Johnny. That's one of the no-no words.
What are you talking about? He's blocked.
It's a no-no word.
No, he shot the jumper. Okay, got it. DJ says we need to do a podcast together. What do you think about that, Wally? I think it might be in the works for the future.
Subscribers only?
Trevor's
I
just got to
think-
run it.
I don't know. We gotta figure out what we would call it and talk
I don't
about
like that.
and go from
I don't
there.
like that choice. I thought Trevor should just ran it and given up his 2. We'll see.
Gotta have some kind of layout and structure before we get into that podcast together.
So I'd run it.
It's a great shot.
Yeah.
Six side takes away center lane. Really nothing you can do here. You can't shoot this backside. You just got to go board. Give up the 2 points. Live to fight another day. 20-13. Getting heckled from the Koofuses over there.
Oh yeah, we could have our podcast to talk about juniors.
Too many of them to figure it out, right? You guys are going to have a whole separate league.
Oh man.
Update on Alex Hicks versus Matt Guy. 15-12. Alex Hicks in the lead. 32
Wow.
rounds in over there. Alex throwing a 10.91 against Matt Guy's 10.81.
Holy cow.
Great bag. Oh, Trevor. Great bag. Slick side, bully it up closer.
Does Trevor have that one off the back, or did that go through?
It went in.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's got to
Devin
save
just
this
did the
bag,
right
though.
thing, pulled it right next to the hole.
He's got to save this bag or it's over. He's freed it up.
Still possible.
That'll do it.
I mean,
Collected.
He's still collected.
Wally, what if we did a podcast where we invited everybody who's blocked me on?
Oh, not able to get it.
Oh, I was almost awkward knuckles.
At 21-12.
I think I'll allow it. I think I'll allow it. That was definitely awkward knuckles. All right, chat. When we come back, Ryan Schrader versus Tony Smith for A bracket. Congratulations to Mark Richards and Devin Harbaugh advancing to the single elimination portion. Alex Hicks now in the lead, 19-12 over Matt Guy. Winner gets Frank Verona. See you guys here in just a little bit.
Right.
0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one
What up, chat? K9 and Keck here, bringing you the final few matches. So far, no double dip, but I wouldn't mind seeing one here, not gonna lie. Ryan Trader rocking the K9 jersey. Great match over there on court 6. Matt Guy, Alex 6, 36 rounds in. 10.72 scores, 19-19. What was the question?
Tony wanted to know if there was a rule that if you call a timeout, you have to drop your bag on the board. I said, nope, there's nothing in the rule book that says that. But if you cross the line with your bag, taking a timeout, and you drop your bag, that is considered your throw. Or if you accidentally drop it on the board as you're looking over it at everything, that's not going to be pretty, Bob.
Violence.
So I thought about this some more during break, Wally.
Ooh, s'mores. Sounds delicious. What we got?
The Blocked podcast. And we find out why I'm blocked. Yeah? Yeah, I know you're thinking about it. The silence is amazing.
You guys need anything?
I think we should do that. That'd be real chaos. Whoa.
I think it's hard enough to do what we got. It's just another podcast I got to keep track.
I wonder if Chris Luke would want to come on.
Who's Chris Luke?
Mm-hmm.
You mean Willie Walker?
But how do I find out who actually blocked me? I know of a few.
Probably just put a post out there.
Wait,
I mean, they're just still following you. You just can't comment to them.
I can't see any of their content.
I was gonna say I don't think that they're live. Ryan went to turn around and put in a score, and I'm like, Tony has drug your bag.
During a timeout, you could carry your bag over, though, right? Oh yeah, you can, because it's a timeout. I mean, no big deal. But if you drop it,
Ryan
is it considered
Trader
a
has
throw?
just defeated Tony Smith in the bag spin.
ooh, it's the start of the
These
triple dip.
bags are important. Low blocker on the board. Tony rolls over, takes center position. Ryan not happy with the reaction there. Big Tone up top for the airmail. Oh, I hear the carts.
Yes.
I hear those carts coming.
Sweetness.
Just around the bend.
Cleanup time.
A lot of clappy happening on court number 6.
What happened there? What happened, Wally? Can you see it? All I see is Adam Deere's coveralls without a t-shirt.
And Big Tone on fire right now. Let's take a look at this.
1919 goats.
I think you got one of each to go, but that was a deep roll. And we are underway 1-0.
Will Ryan's throw be illegal next season?
Yes.
Let me take a look.
Yes.
That one would have been fine. That one's okay. Tony's is not. I'm kidding. That one was okay. I mean, as of right now, this round,
This one is not, though.
well, we'll see. That's I mean, we got to figure out last bag. What's going to be the rule on last bag? You know, that's the big thing.
He does that multiple times throughout the round anyway, though, so it's not just on last bag.
Well, those first three
The
were
first
fine.
three are legit.
Wonder if Robbie's coming back.
I got my foot on the chair. There's no way.
I'm gonna put my foot on the chair too.
Oh, there he is.
We can cross our legs.
Speaking of Robbie. Real bag there from Ryan.
Oh, there, Robbie's back. PPR check.
Matt Guy finishes off Alex Hicks over on court number 6. So Matt Guy will now take on Frank Verona.
That will be a good one, Bob.
We should probably hold that one.
Michael, hold that one. You want to do 3, Wally?
Not really.
Well, one wasn't a double dip.
It's not the point.
The other 2 will be.
I mean, if this was like 18-2, maybe. It's 3-1. This could go either way.
So this is our second bracket final that we've received.
Yeah, 2
Bar
bracket
soap.
champions already
Bar soap.
underway. Matt Guy exiting the room. This is a rematch from the king side, yes, sir.
Wow.
Big airmail.
How in the
What a
world?
round. A bar of soap to knock him off the back and then a backside air mill to finish it.
Well, Bob.
Take a look at this one more time. What it does to the psyche here against Ryan. As Tony goes up top, hits that backside clean. Ryan just, what do I got to do?
They drained.
He was up 14-0 in game number 1 in the king seat. And then lost that one. This is the second time they're playing now, but he's going to have to win 2 in a row to take down this bracket. Right now, he's down 8-3, Ryan Trader.
Uh-oh, here
Great
comes Wally.
tournament.
Here it comes.
He knows he's setting up for something soapy. Big push right into the
Wow.
pile. He got the soap. Nothing falls in the pile, though.
Insane.
Back-to-back rounds.
Oh,
Now he's
here
off
comes
to the side. Can we get a...
another 4.
You can tell he called a timeout because he left his bag there on the board.
He doesn't have to, though, as we discussed. Oh, and Ryan even hands him his bag back. That what a good kid. What a good kid.
Now, is there a rule if your opponent calls a timeout and you hit him with a bag walking back?
Oh, that's. I feel like it's still moving.
I do too.
It is still moving. I might
I don't think it's moving.
like
It's not moving.
this big screen looks like it's still moving.
You're a big screen.
Okay, good comms.
He's not going to throw it.
He says, hey, go down there and get my bag for me.
Yeah.
I gave you your bag. You get mine.
Tony wanted to throw it.
He's like, fine.
All right, so the smart play there, giving up the 1 point, not worth the risk. 9-3 now.
Yeah, that would have been a lot of points.
Now, in a perfect world, Frank Verona is going to win game 1. And we're not going to have any delay between this and the single elimination portion. But,
All right, is he holding it for you?
no, they're starting on court 3.
Oh, well, okay. So this one goes to game 2. That one goes only one
Well,
game.
here's the thing. We got the seeding already pretty much figured out, right?
Do we?
Yeah, it's going to be Mark versus Devin. If Tony wins, Tony's the 1 seed. So Tony would,
Oh, yeah,
Tony would
and then
play either Matt or
Matt.
Frank, right?
I don't know. That's Gonzalez's job here. He's running these brackets today. Give him a call. You need his phone number?
Yep.
224 777 12.
Okay, chat. Send him a message real quick for me. Everybody in the chat, send him a message and let us know. Ow.
Tony is just feeling it.
No, Tony's the number 1 seed of the entire tournament.
Yeah.
I don't believe
But where's Matt Guy in the overall standings?
that guy might actually be the 2.
I don't think he plays a lot of locals, does he?
No, but Yeah, Matt Guy's a 25 seed in the D bracket. Frank Verona is actually the 9 seed in the D bracket. Devin Harbaugh is your 11 seed in the C bracket.
Okay. What's Ryan here? Just in
Not
case.
Good roll there.
And we
Ryan's
wash
your
it.
6 seed in the A bracket.
That's wash. With this game going right now, it is going to be Tony versus Frank or Matt. And then Devin versus who?
It should be Devin versus Mark, I think. Well, no, actually, Frank Verona coming in as a 9 seed. Frank Verona would be the 2.
Oh,
I
so we're
guess-
going to have a pretty big pause.
Yeah, so I guess we're on pace to pause him, unless Frank Verona defeats Matt Guy.
Ryan has a chance to get 4 here.
First time they played, he beat him pretty easily.
Cut back. Oh, he takes it.
Deuces. Tony still waddles a little bit. If it's Frank versus Tony, the entire Northeast is going to tune in. Well, make sure you share this stream so the entire Northeast knows about it. Final Four will be live on here. 3 games, back to back to back. Best of 3 for each round, so it could be 12 games. Kidding. I'm kidding. It's a single limb, best of 1 game, so it'll be 3 games. 1 by 1, Wally will have them all. And I'm gonna go help clean up.
Who's going to help me commentate?
You got Robbie here. Robbie said he only had 1 more game, but then
If you'd unmute me.
you're unmuted. Yep, you got 3 red buttons over there that are not lit up, so
How much better
you're
is Tony
unmuted.
at golf than I am? I outdrove Tony.
Mini golf does not count, Wally.
Oh, I 100% outdrove Tony
On a par 3.
with my driver from the middle tee. And he was using his irons on the big boy tee. I outdrove him by 10 yards.
Yep. Exactly. Jonathan doesn't want me to leave.
Jonathan knew I don't see anything. from
Yeah,
Jonathan.
exactly. If he's got to stop using that hole at everyone in every little thing that he does. I'm so sick of it.
You should eliminate the at everyone button completely.
Yep. Who would win a boxing match? Wally.
All right, we got Tony in the number 1 seed. Frank would be the 2 seed. Devin, the 3. Mark, the 4. Matt would be the 5. So we are going to have to wait for that match on court 3 to determine who goes where.
Well, we could drop a little episode of Chaos in the middle while we're waiting on the ACL.
And we asked Matt and Philip Lopez Jr. to switch boards in Kentucky at Open number 3. They played game 1 somewhere else and game 2 on the broadcast, so there wouldn't be any downtime. And I suppose if they do go to game number 2, we could do that.
I'll go ask. They both got to agree, though.
Yeah, but again, in a perfect world, Frank Verona would have to just win game 1, get it over with. Operation No Game 2 is underway. So far, 2 up, 2 down. And right on cue, Tony throws off the back of the board.
I was just going to say something,
And
Wally.
if he doesn't go in the hole here, we're tied. And we are.
All right, we're going to give you a PPR check as soon as they put those scores in.
So whoever wins this game here will be the 1 seed.
946 and 946.
Well, Ryan has to beat him twice, right?
Correct.
Correct. Ryan's got to win twice. How old is Ryan? Did we ever figure that out? 16, 15, 14, 10. I can't tell kids nowadays.
I don't know.
Just had a birthday, 13. Okay. All right.
I don't know how old he is. His twin brother's 13 though.
We should go ask him.
I don't know.
Let's go ask him how old his brother is.
That's why I said, is there a rule? Like, I mean, if they look exactly alike, you can just put the jersey on him and tag him out when he gets too tired.
Yeah, but would you want your brother doing that?
He has a fresh arm coming in.
No, would you want your brother doing that?
Definitely not.
I wouldn't.
Ryan's a bit better than his brother, isn't he?
What up, Kyle? How you doing, man? Keeping tabs on me?
Uh-oh. Kyle in the chat. It's time to really pay attention to chat now. Get that band button going.
It's not like you can't just add a bookmark and come back to it, you know?
I don't think...
Who's showing Frank Verona and Matt Guy? Hashtag CRT3 in the chat. I'll get you over there.
Oh, he's gonna bar soak this, I think.
No, that's his own bag. Oh, he's just going for it.
What?
Yeah, he did.
Didn't
No
have enough.
way. No, it's never too soon.
Bag number 4 in there for Trader. Tony does the same thing on the other side. Take a look at this big push, one more again. Entering round number 17 over there on court number 3, 7-3. I'm sorry, 7-2. Matt Guy in the lead in game 1.
Oh, man.
Josh is over here
Josh
with
is
the
back.
giggles.
You back, buddy?
I don't know if I'm back.
He's got the giggles.
I'm not back.
That's the biggest problem with you commentating with me, is you can't control your laughter.
No, I can't.
Here's
You would
Eric
know.
Noonschwander, rocking the K9 jersey behind us.
Dean Robb is in the chat.
Ryan's really gotten dialed in.
Josh, calm down, buddy.
Angry Josh Keck with the giggles over there.
Kyle, I can't swim, man. If I could swim, I'd go with you. I can't
shot.
swim, man.
What a great back.
I need my water wings. Ooh. Big Tone in a little bit of trouble here. Oh, Ryan misses that slick side collect. It stays on the board, though.
He's gonna airmail.
Big Tone went for the rocket, tried to get the and one, does not get it. Hits the airmail, though.
Ryan gets a
Ryan
point.
Trader now going to take the lead, 13-12.
All right, I turned chat off. I can't anymore. You gotta pay attention here.
Right on the mark.
We do have a lead change. Ryan with a 994 PPR. Tony 989. And I feel like we're gonna have a lot of bags in the hole here coming up.
It's an amazing PPR considering they're both trying to block and do a lot of stuff.
Ooh, that's an illegal throw next year.
Uh-oh. Should I call him out right now? I mean, it's a legitimate question. A lot of people came up and asked it this weekend. You know, did the new step over rule take effect? Nope, not yet.
It's amazing that they pay attention to parts of the sentence. Like, next year's rules modification involved
Right
this.
now?
Well, and if people would just be, the spirit of the rule is,
Nope, can't do spirit of the rule. Can't do spirit of the rule.
yeah, I know.
Too much gray area there.
My take is just make it bowling. Can't cross the line at all.
Boring.
No, it's not boring.
You hear a roll back?
Let's go board with it. 6-6 wash. Round number 21. Here we come.
Anybody ever figure out the longest game? How many rounds was it?
Yep.
Okay.
50 something?
I believe Ryan Smith and Devin was 52.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Like 99% of the bags in.
You think
That was a great bag.
if that happens on a broadcast, people would stick around and watch the whole thing?
It's a highlight deal.
You saw Dayton Weber made SportsCenter top 10, right?
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah. It was pretty cool.
What a guy.
SportsCenter top 10 Friday night. And then he got on stage with
Hubbard?
yep.
Yeah, Hubbard got us VIP tickets for that night.
Hubbard pulled him up on stage and sang along with him.
Slick side right in. Oh, no, he goes sticky.
That's clogged. Bob. Yep.
Wow.
Shoot it.
And there's 12 bags on top of the hole.
I felt like his third bag, he could have went slick and maybe gotten it to go peel in there. What do I know? I'm sitting here.
I mean, you got computer screens that are blocking your screen, Robbie, or your visual.
Yeah.
So, uh-oh.
That
Tony
guy
getting
in the
that.
lead over there, 11-2 against Frank.
Wow.
Who is? Who's up on it?
That guy. That's a double dip situation waiting to happen. You know, I think Robbie doesn't
He's going up.
realize.
Oh, Jeremy Fraser said one time, but does not get it to go. 14-13 score remains the same.
Robbie, do you realize that I'm just messing with you?
How much is
And that I
third in
really
the
do somewhat like you?
Oh, that's a stretch. I feel like that's a stretch. Yes, I feel like you're messing with me, but like me, that's a stretch.
I mean, somewhat, I said.
I'm not too hard to get along with. Ooh, Ryan rushed out a little. He could bully this. Yeah. Pulls it in. Tony will take his two.
Yep. Wally, tell Dave where that match is being streamed.
I don't see anyone streaming it.
Really?
I don't.
Did you get a Nastygram telling you to stop trolling?
No, that's the difference. The difference is you asked me where it's being streamed. I don't see anyone streaming it. I asked if you want to watch that match, type in hashtag CRT3. That's a different question altogether. I just want to know who wants to watch it. I'm not saying if you hit hashtag CRT3, you will get to go see it. That's the difference.
Ryan just didn't
I wanna
throw
go
that
see
hard
it.
enough. He had a chance to.
All you gotta do is
he
type in
really
hashtag
had a chance to
CRT3.
bar himself in.
Thanks, Brandon.
Yeah, that's a great wash. He had a chance to bar himself.
There's a difference between trolling and lying. I don't like lying.
Well, I get it. Totally understand.
But if
I
you
love
guys want
trolling.
me to hand my phone to somebody who can go live on K9, you can put hashtag K9CRT3.
Ooh.
16-13 here, 13-2 over there. Mark Richards, Devin Harbour are already advanced.
Oh, Tony's got to do a little. Yeah, that's a great bag.
It's insane. Puts it wherever he wants.
Matt Guy in the lead now, 17-2.
Back.
Trey jumping in.
Uh-oh. Got a chance to cut around here for a lead change.
Yeah, and that's a chance at 4. Oh, it pulls
Knew
him.
he missed his landing spot.
Safe.
I love chat.
1K viewers in chat. Let's go. Hit the thumbs up button if you guys are entertained.
But hit the
I
love
think they
button.
have you muted, actually.
The love button. Robbie, you're not muted. Jeez.
That's not you guys.
Look at all those like buttons go, and then here come all the
Nice.
love buttons. Yeah. Wally, we're entertaining a lot of people here today.
All right. So 16-15. See
I'm
how
gonna-
Tony wants to
Lay
play.
up
He's
behind
going for the
him.
hard roll.
No.
I'm gonna even love
Got
the chat.
Let's go.
another chance for a soapy. I'm actually
Yeah.
gonna not even go after the hole. I'm going for that bag on the left side. He went for the roll into the pile. There's a little bit of a room here. He's going up for it, and he will stay on the board. Doesn't get it to fall. I actually kind of wanted Trader to go after that bag on the left side to push it closer to the hole to avoid that airmail. Luckily, Tony misses the shot. 16-15 score remains the same.
Yeah, he could have clipped it in.
Okay, Johnny, as we keep telling Robbie this, he's not muted. He has a microphone. He just chooses to not put the microphone by his mouth.
I've not swore.
We don't know what's going on with Robbie.
Tony hits
Does
that
anybody
airmail
ever
with
know?
authority.
Bag.
Off the back of the board. Got a chance for 3 now. Oh, we got a dead duck in
the
front of the
dirt.
board.
Dirt.
Whoopsie. And Big Town hits the airmail +2,
Yeah.
making it 18-15. He had a chance to score 3. Instead, you give up 2.
Shake it off. You just got to shake that off.
Nemo, I'll be throwing some sorcerers.
Thanks, Maureen. I was about to thank Wally. Thank you, Maureen.
Oh,
Yep, that's a
there you go.
Gorski bag.
There's your 2 back. Just run the hole now.
Flip that bag.
Yeah, you should win.
You go up.
Airmail, shoot it.
Yeah.
He's going hard push into the pile. Gets the
Still
bar
gets
soap +2.
It is nasty.
Well, let's clean it up with this bar soap right here, gentlemen.
Tony
Hard push into the
Tony
pile.
talking to us, respecting the bag.
Gets
That's
2 to fall.
Wally, what are we throwing here?
Cornhole.
Okay.
Matt Guy up 19-6 over Frank over on court number 3.
You want me to go over there and ask them if they'll do game 2 here?
Let's see if we go to game 2 here first. My theme for this weekend, everything's going to work out.
No.
That's what it has been so far. So
Everything's going to work out.
no stopping now.
2017.
2017.
I'm going to go over there. Give me a thumbs up if you want me to ask them.
Oh, man, of course, got big letters now because Robbie messed up our tablet.
Oh.
Come on, dude. Oh, man, Robbie.
I barely set that on there.
Why you gonna mess with stuff, dude? Why you gotta break things, dude? Oh, rolls on top of the pile. This is interesting. Both the traders' bags have fallen. Good back block. Tony checking for a bag count. I think he can just push into the pile here. He's staying sticky side. Let's see how he wants to play this. Going for the roll collect. Got the roll collect, and now Trader has got to get either all 3 bags in or just the 1 in hand. All right, so here we go. Trader's got to push through. Oh, he goes up top and he hits the backside.
Bang!
Come on, even Tony likes it. Let's take a look at these shots one more again.
Wow!
This is big leagues. Good roll collect right here for Tone. Only choice that Trader has is to go through it or go backside. And he hits the backside clean. 20-17. Back block now. Rolls on top of the pile. Now we got some interesting situations here as well.
Another bar soap chance. No.
Good roll
Cuts
right
it
over the
in.
pile. Oh, he doesn't get over it. I'm kind of surprised he's even stepping out here. Just go block, right? Doesn't want to leave a chance for an airmail again.
It's got to get them all.
He said this kid hit a dagger.
Slick side, get them all.
He's already throwing Jacob Gore. And Robbie. And Robbie. Yeah, he's already on their team.
Worlds? Yeah. Yeah.
Hard push into the
we got
pile, knocks in
Justin,
everything.
Duke, me,
That
him,
is going to do it.
Pat,
What a
Sam.
battle, though.
You know
Ryan
Pat from
Trader
the Carolina?
hanging on as long as he possibly could. Tony Smith takes that one down. Ryan Trader, proud of you, kiddo. Tony Smith takes it down in game number 1. We got game number 2 coming up for you. We're going to take a commercial break. When we get back, game 2 of Matt Guy versus Frank Verona. See you in a little bit. All right, chat, welcome back here. We are live. Actually, I think they're going down and back, but open number 15, single Sunday wrapping up. We got Tony Smith, Mark Richards, Devin Harbaugh, and then who's going to be the fourth? Will it be Frank Verona or Matt Guy? Find out here in just a little bit. I'm going to try and fix my name over here since Robbie messed it up earlier.
Come on.
Let's see here, player name size, that's too big. Too small now. We'll go right there. All right, so let's see what we got here, Chad. What a battle, though. How about that? Ryan Trader versus Tony Smith. That was a great matchup, man. Loved every second of that. Big hero of the weekend. Again, shout out to Mucinex. Saving the life feeds today.
When Josh comes back, he cannot steal my mic again.
Yeah, that's between y'all, man. I told you earlier I ain't babysitting nothing over there. I got enough to deal with over here in front of me. So something to kind of keep our eye on this match is Frank does kind of juggle his bags. He's a tall guy, so he will kind of flip his bags.
Oh, yeah, because Matt got up about that earlier, right?
Matt said something to Jimmy Frazier about it earlier. We'll see if it becomes a factor here. This is game number 2. Frank had the king seat.
Is this not live, apparently?
I don't think we're live
based
yet,
on the shots I'm seeing.
Yeah, I mean, they're switching courts mid-game, basically. So they played game 1 over on court number 3. Matt took that one down. As you can see, 23-6. So they're moving game 2 over here to the broadcast court. They didn't have to. We asked them if they wanted to, and they both elected to come over here. So it's not like we're forcing them.
They wanted to hear you talk about them.
So again, the seeding determines who plays who based off of who wins. So right now, Tony is going to be your number 1 seed. If Frank wins, he will become the number 2 seed, and he'll take on Devin. If Matt wins, then it will be Tony against Matt and Devin against Mark. So this match here is important as far as seeding goes.
We got quite a contrast of shoes going here. We got tennis shoes versus slippers.
Those are the Hey Dudes, I think. No, those are just.
They are not Hey Dudes.
Oh.
They're just some slippers.
They're going to allow it. All right, looks like Matt's going to win the toss. Game number 2. Here we go. As of right now, there's no bag flipping going on. It's a kind of
two very different styles of game.
Ironic storyline to kind of keep an eye on, but Matt down the middle and in so far on his first 2. Yeah, definitely different throwing techniques for sure.
Yeah. Well, 2 different bags, 2 different styles. I think Frank's just gonna give up his 2 here.
And I got to figure out who's going to enter the score. Looks like Matt's going to strike first, +2.
I wouldn't be surprised first bag or second bag. Frank's probably going to be like that quarter in, half in, try to change the game up a little bit. I don't think he wants to get into this whole running situation against Matt. Yep, first bag. Yeah, there we go.
First time they played against each other, Frank took that one down 21-2.
Probably a cut around
13
bag.
rounds. Frank threw an 11.69. Made 50 out of 52 bags in to win that game.
We're going to go 4-on-4 here, probably.
Game number 1, Matt threw a 10.72. I'm sorry, that was against Alex Hicks.
4 in. Well, I think, we'll probably see Frank keep trying to do that. Like, give him a little something to look at. Matt made his airmail there. Made it look easy, of course, as always.
Sean, the rule that we're talking about as far as flipping the bags is that you're not allowed to distract your player or your opponent. So there's been something going on recently. Matt flipping, or his opponent's flipping the bags. He says it's a distraction. So I think there's that gray area in the rule book as far as what is a distraction. But I mean, he is within his right to call the player out on it, and then whatever everyone comes to an agreement on after that, I guess, is the real question.
Good bag. Matt's still up. He's going to probably airmail. Try to go backside. Yeah. We'll get a push here. We go 4-on-4 again.
Yeah, Ryan, not too bad. This is the only game, too, and it was played off our court, so pretty much one and done, getting 3 bracket finals. Mark defeated Moses off the stream, but
yeah,
I like to give everybody their TV time.
Well, 4 in sounds boring, but these guys are making tough shots. Frank's making him make some airmails already. Matt will go in his first bag. And we'll probably see the same thing. Right up in front of the hole. Yep.
Good airmail there from Matt.
Mm-hmm. Push and replace, probably. Nope. Got them both.
Settled in Frank, 40 more rounds to go.
Yep. Nice bags. Matt's 3 for 3 airmails so far. Frank keeps pushing him, testing him, but
What Keck
we
said?
all know Matt guy's made a few airmails in his day, right?
Just a couple. I think he would confront the player. I think is what the situation when Jeremy confronted the player, and he asked Jeremy to step back a little bit off the line. That way it wasn't a distraction. You can see Frank doesn't flip his bag until after Matt's throwing, so this is probably a mutual compromise here. I'm not sure if there was a call out on it before, but you can see it looks like Frank wants to start flipping his bag.
Oh, we're going to get our 2 points back here. Maybe 2-2 after this round.
Gets the drip on that one to go.
Yeah, that's the wizard instead of the sorcerer, right? Like, you get that extra drip, I think.
And then Frank will hit up bag number 4, so that's 2 points headed Frank's direction.
Well, and as far as the
Tied
bag
2-2.
flip, I think there's a casual bag flip, and then there's an aggressive bag flip that people are doing to be distracting,
the spinning,
right?
The spinning.
They're spinning it on their finger, distracting intentionally, like. Be interesting. Frank,
This has
a
been
good
going on
blocker.
for years now. Matt complains. According to Tyler, he's been complaining about it for a while. I mean, it's within the rules.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with anybody complaining with rules that are set in place.
Yeah, a nice airmail, another airmail.
I know it's really easy for a lot of people to hate on Matt Guy, but I mean, it's not like Matt Guy's making a new rule up. He knows the rules. He's talking about things that are in place. So.
First airmail he's missed.
It is what it is.
Nope,
Airmail
Frank
there
gets
for
one.
Frank.
Yep.
Not happy about the bag that's on the ground though.
Going to be
Finishes around
7
with
on 5. Yep, going to be 7 on
Matt
5.
hits his.
Well, I think if you're going to spin the bag, flip the bag, pick up a bag, just make them step to the back of the corner, right? Not in front of the board, not in the front half.
Yeah.
I mean, then let people do their own thing, but make them, force them to go back so they're not in front of somebody or in their way, you know?
I mean, here's the thing. It's not that the rules are finally chosen to enforce. It's whenever the rule gets called out, you get an official to get involved, and then the official enforces the rule.
Yep.
So it's not nothing to do with the ACL. Like the ACL is actually bringing a lot of these rules to the forefront now, and they're in a position where they have to back it up with officials for next season.
The bigger they get, the more clear the rules are going to have to be.
That's why, like I said, I want to put together a little rule book and show you guys what is what, you know? I don't know if it'll be on the K9 thing or if it'll be on the ACL content team or what we'll do, but either way, I want to try and read the rule book and help clarify some things next year. So
I got a guy.
it'll be cool.
Wally. We can just do a little AI. We can do a little AI video thing. And is this rule? Is this good? Is this bad?
Yeah, I'll just do it myself.
What?
More TV time.
Now
for
you're
me.
trying to cut me out?
I don't need AI. What are you talking about?
Oh, Chat GPT.
You got software built?
Yeah, I just sold the software company.
Well, I guess we can talk.
Ooh, Frank's a little off to the right. That'll be a give up 2. Tried to block and just eased up too much. He does the right thing though. Just runs it after that. Gives up his 2. Yep.
So, Ethan, you're more distracted by his shoes than you were with the awkward knuckles that he gave you twice? Boom!
I don't know. Frank wants some new wizards, though, Rich.
can buy some new Wizard with his winnings from this weekend, that's for sure.
Did you win some stuff yesterday?
So, no, he's already got money now. Got second place, at least second place locked up. But I'll tell you what, I mean, it's only a matter of time until they make rules that the announcers have to be a little bit more quiet, you know?
Am I too loud?
Awfully silent. No, not you, I'm just saying, like, it gets awfully quiet with no music. I don't know if you noticed, they got no music going, Robbie.
Don't even get me started on that.
Frank off to the side a little bit. Matt down the middle here for a couple more points.
It's not even any fun without music, barely.
Shelby says, who will Devin, Tony, and Mark play if Matt wins? Let me pull back up and go through it. So if Frank wins, Frank will become the number 2 seed. So it'll be Tony, Frank, Devin, then Mark. If Matt wins, it'll be Tony versus Matt, Devin versus Mark.
Well, Matt's been doing this for a long time. Frank just needs to relax himself. Get right back to that quarter end game.
And that's according to the text that I received earlier. I assume that's still accurate as far as standings go.
There it is. That's a great bag. Make him earn it.
Good job there by Matt, just driving right at it.
Push and replace, probably. Oh, just takes them both in. Great bag. Better than in. There it is. Yep. That's what he needed. Here he goes. He gets. Oh. Rushed it. Matt keeps the lead bag after that. Frank just rushed that last one. He had it. It's collectible. Just pull it a toe in. He doesn't have to go all at once.
Get a little piece of it, but doesn't help his case. Matt does him a favor, though.
Yeah. You should wedge him out. Oh, he goes right behind him. I think that's fine, though. He can wash it still. No.
Good landing spot there
wow,
for Matt.
what a
Elected not to
shot
go
by
with the
Matt.
airmail. It's like a safety airmail.
Wow.
Just wanted to land deep and get underneath that bag.
That was a heck of a shot by Matt.
12-2 lead here. I'll tell you what, man. I'm kind of excited for these Final Four, no matter who we get.
We got Tony, the winner of this, and who are the other two?
Mark and Devin.
Oof. I just would have liked to see him go in right there. Get your 2 points, get the lead bag.
Again, we talked about the tournament of champions.
Maybe he wasn't trying to do it, but
Pretty important for seeding purposes, go for that tournament of champions. Matt's just locked in right now.
yeah, he can get a toe. Yeah. Ugh. I think you just go in and give up your 2. Frank, I don't think you'd be crazy.
Down 12-2. He does want to go for the airmail, and he's going to land short. Hops over the hole, but does stay on the board, so that's +4 now, making it 16-2.
It's going to be a double dip. Right? Matt had to beat him twice, and he's got him the first one, and now he's looking good here.
Who's the pick for MVP? I don't think I have a vote, but I'd probably go Big Tone for MVP. I'd probably go Mark for Player of the Year.
Tony's playing good today. Been incredible to watch. Threw against him in Minnesota. It was something. Nice. Yeah.
Score's going to stay 16-2 heading into round number 14.
I would suspect Frank's first bag or second bag will probably be a level 1 block just to try to get some momentum. Just a little too deep with this Lixai guy. Matt's gonna just bully him off. Go in. No. That's what he wanted to do, though. Ooh.
Not terrible. He wanted that up the board a little bit more, though.
Yes, he did.
See if Matt
That
goes
was his chance to get his too.
Matt wants to just go airmail here.
No, I think he's gonna back block.
He is going back block and put it in the right spot.
Well, it's an airmail situation, which
Airmail time hits the right
Matt
side
don't
of the
lose too
rim.
many airmail situations. Yeah.
8 on 3 so far this round. That's the 5 points he needs. This one's got to at least beyond. He gets the clip.
Oh, nice wash, Frank.
Saves the game and washes out the round. Nicely done there by Frank. Matt put him to the test. He passed it. On to the next round, 16-2, round 15.
Well, and I'm sure Frank's frustrated. He had a chance right there to get his couple points and get some momentum, and boards got sticky. Bad side. Matt's gonna try to bully him out. Push and replace with a little bully action. Ooh.
It's a much deeper landing spot.
Wow.
Just a normal shot goes in. Doesn't help Frank out at all. Frank does a good job there. Staying
Very
lane.
good job he does, but I don't know if Matt meant to go that deep. Do you think?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's how
He wanted it?
Yeah, he wanted to collect it right there. Didn't want to play the replace game. Oh, opportunity here.
Yeah. Nice and smooth. He's taking his time.
Oh, he went after it.
He tried to and one him.
It'll be 9 on 7 on the round. 16-4. I like the aggressiveness there from Frank. Why not, right?
Well,
You already guaranteed points on the round.
I mean, you could have taken 4.
Chance to get some big uns.
He's got a little work to do.
This is where you want
Matt,
the side-by-side if you're Matt.
Well, he's going to just bully him and go in, I bet. Yeah. Gives him a little kiss. Try to do it again. But it's coming closer every time. I suspect Matt will get another toe in on this. Nope. Whew.
Matt doesn't care at all where Frank's bag is. He's just playing his own game right now.
Yes, he is.
In here for 2.
He's just
And
playing a
we'll get
line.
it.
Let him chase his own bag. Don't worry
Distraction
about
should be defined as any sudden movement or noise made with an intent to distract your opponent. I like that. The only problem is how do you define intent?
it. Yeah.
I think that's the big point there.
Somebody wants to spin their bag or juggle their bag, they should just be behind the board. Easy enough. Good spot.
And here's the other thing too: is Matt doing this because it's legit distracting, or is he doing it as part of his gamesmanship too? I mean, I don't know. I don't have the answer to that, but it's got people talking. It's a good collect there from Matt, and it's in their heads.
Oh,
good airmail.
What an airmail.
That's risky too. If he misses that, game over.
Yep. Frank's playing like he don't care. Got nothing to lose here. 18-4, Matt Guy. Great bag. Push and replace.
Again, forcing Frank to the test.
Mm-hmm.
See if he wants to roll here. He wants the airmail and hits it again. Matt's putting him to the test, and he's hitting these shots.
It's a heck of a game. How many rounds we at? 20?
Round number 19, it looks like. 18-4. Matt still with first shot.
Matt just does what he does on that first bag. He makes it no matter what and puts pressure on somebody. There. Frank's trying to put the pressure back.
Airmail right there from Matt. Is starting to lock into Matt guy mode.
6 for 7.
Frank cleans it up. So Frank's shaking his head. He's like, just give me one opportunity to start taking off. And right now, he's not getting that from Matt Guy. Matt Guy's just locked in.
Yep. Frank gives a little eye roll, annoyed with Matt being 6 for 7 in airmails in this game. Puts a perfect blocker, and Matt just airmails it.
Matt Guy throwing a 10.79 right now against Frank's 9.91. That doesn't seem right, though. The rounds are off. Excuse me. Off to the side. Let's see if Matt can drag that back in. Not even going after it yet. Just goes in on bag number 3.
Ooh.
This is interesting.
Yeah, Frank's in a tough spot here.
Goes in. It's a good shot. This is where I think Matt's going to shoot it. He is, and he gets the clip for the hit. Frank now has to have 2 bags in or it is over, and that is going to do it. Matt Guy pulls off 2 games in a row to defeat Frank Verona and advance to the Final Four. We'll get the brackets set up and be back here in Oak Creek in just a little bit for the single elimination portion. All right, Chad, what up? Welcome back. Oak Creek, Wisconsin. Open number 15, Singles Sunday. Down to the final 4 players. Matt Guy, Devin Harbaugh, Mark Richards, and Tony Smith. My pick to win the whole thing was Fisher Hamilton. I'm wrong. Robbie, with these final 4 players, who you got?
I think Tony Smith's going to take it.
You want Big Tone, huh?
Yeah, Tone's on fire
has
today.
Devin has looked a little frustrated. Mark looked in control the entire time. I do like what I saw. Matt Guy's airmail and block game was on point right there. So. Waiting for the tablet to be updated. Chat, talk amongst yourselves. Who you guys taking? This is what I want to know. We're going to get all these matches here on the broadcast, so should be fun.
First one will be interesting, I think.
Sydney checking in, says, let's go Harbaugh. Wow, Sydney, how you gonna do Tony like that? Brandon calling for Devin. Isaac says, let's go Harbaugh. Dylan going with the GOAT. Rob calling for Matt or Devin. Tony all the way from Justin. Kyle Butler hard to bet against Mark. Mark, the most decorated cornhole player in the last 2 months.
Last 2 years.
Or, yeah, that's what I meant, 2 years.
Nope. Games forfeited. iPad don't work.
That's one good thing about being right here this close to the director's table. We get to yell at them. You had one job. Update the tablet in time. Kyle taking Mark. Got Brandon in Matt Guy's corner. Sydney says, I'm rooting for Harbaugh this game. Tony, the whole thing. Don't get it twisted. Well, hey, all I do is read the chat, Sydney. You don't want to get all confused about who your man is all of a sudden. Robert Myers calling for Richards, 100.
They're just saying, let's play. Who cares about the tablet? I like that.
I wish.
I think they're live, but maybe they're just down and back since the tablet's broke. I don't know.
There it is. There hasn't been assigned.
Yeah.
I don't think they're taking this one seriously, though.
No, I do think they are. I think this
Mark,
is for real.
No, Mark turned around to look at the scoreboard, so I don't believe so.
Oh, nope. They're doing one more down and back. Waiting for the tablet to go live.
Bunch of Matt haters, but when I met him, he was nice and nice as can be. But Devin, my favorite player, got to play with him many times. I mean, that's the thing. Matt Guy's a great guy off the court. I mean, I don't even mind his antics on the court. It's really easy for viewers to misconstrue who the person is based off what they see on the live feeds. But I've gotten to know all these players, and I really can honestly say I don't have a problem with any of the pros.
Just me. Not a pro.
You're not a pro, that's why.
Exactly. I love Jacob Trzynski. He wants to do so well, he just took Tony's bags and went over to throw with him, practice for the next time.
So are you saying it just because he's there for you, next to you?
No, he's not even
He
here.
left?
I'm saying he took the bags.
You want it? You want it? No?
Okay, she says, yeah.
Hmm? I think it's funny that everyone always says bow and arrow. This is just the bow. You know what I mean? Nobody ever says Bo.
You got a little massage thing there, huh?
Yeah.
They are live now.
Game time.
Yep. We're getting a whole running contest at the moment.
Yeah, this is going to be a long one. Let's put the over-under on 23.5 rounds, chat. Over-under 23.5 rounds on this one.
Well, neither one of them are going to break stride and try to do anything crazy, right? They're going to wait for the other person to miss a little.
Paul saying this one's going to be 40 plus. Whoa.
Would not surprise me. Mark's a little off. I think he's got a toe in.
Devin on the back of the hole.
That's surprising. Board's running a little quicker than it's been.
Oh, that one landed low on the board, but it does happen to stay over in Devin's lane.
Oof.
And that was a perfect spot for it. And as Devin kind of hits off it, Karam's behind the hole. Now the question is, how aggressive does Mark want to be here with Devin having basically 3 bags out of play? Oh, no, rolled over.
Devin's going to go slick side and just gather that in, right?
Devin now has a chance. He's going sticky side. He just wants to kind of tap that corner.
Oh,
he went airmail.
Oh, yeah.
I think he was kind of confused with the situation there, because if he would have been slick side and gotten underneath that bag, he could have gotten the 2.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think he could have slick side and just got into it, but... Again, I'm sitting here not playing, so what do I know?
All bags down the middle so far. 0 points on the board so far. Hardball 38 rounds, Cody says.
Ooh. There's a 2 points, should be for, yeah.
And Hardball is able to finish off
First
and get
bag
points
that-
on the board.
First bag that wasn't between the D and the Z on that red zone. Every other bag is right down the middle. Our ball will probably go like right in, and then his next bag will probably be half in. I would suspect. Mm-mm. Double 4-bagger. Double 4-bagger special.
Gosh. How do you get that bad at straights? Hey, what up, Dave? Appreciate it. Dylan, we just gave away free bags, man. You missed it, bud. You missed it, man. Sorry about that. Trying to look at some of the other divisions. Doesn't look like any of the other brackets are finished up yet either, so no champions yet in single Sunday. Yeah, I think I might have put that under way too low. 23 rounds, not looking good. Looks like both players have have kind of picked it up.
Oh, Devin's changing his music. Does that mean blocker bags are coming? Yep, it did. Apparently that song he switched to is his blocker song. You see that?
Got one for each mode.
Yep. One for just make them all. Gonna fall.
On 43 rounds for Harwell. Love Vanessa Wilson. How you doing, baby? Long time no see. Needle not moving at all yet.
Definitely one in the left half. Very collectible. We'll see if it affects. Nope.
Well, Mark will get it for him.
Yep. Doesn't affect Mark at all. Mark ain't playing. He's not gonna let any of that stupid stuff bother him.
What do you call him? Stupid.
Well, sometimes those little half-in games work on some people, but not on some of these. No, that's fallen. I think it's still moving almost.
Vibration will go and another 12 on 12.
Yep. That little half-in doesn't bother Mark at all.
That is our 5th social in a row, chat. You guys are going to be chocolatey wasted.
I'm about to have to go get a beer.
4th social, my bad.
I do think I've went like 2 hours without swearing on this
You're
thing.
doing good. You're doing good. Proud of you.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Leaving? Bye, baby.
Then again, they're just doing
My
boring
subscribers-
stuff by making every bag.
My subscribers are waiting for some free stuff. Did I do that already? Yeah, I just got done giving away about $600 worth of merchandise. Had 15 different winners.
Ooh. There's a
Kinda
2
sailed on
point. Yep, there's 2 points. Just got a little like ambitious about making that last bag.
How do you think throwing
Rare
a
miss.
right-handed player against a left-handed player affects opponents? For me, it plays a huge factor. I don't like playing against left-handed players for this situation that we're looking at right here. Oh, my bad. We're looking at right here. We got Mark Richards. When he throws that bag, man, I could feel the wind on my arm, and just I always feel like I need to scoot a little bit over to the side. That way, I'm afraid they're going to hit my arm, even though it doesn't come anywhere close. You know what I mean? I don't know why. It's just in my head that way. Some people call me crazy for it, but I just don't ever want to have a game come down to that where I'm like, oh no, got my arm in the way and they hit me. Ooh, Mark left a little bit of an opening. Can Devin cut around it? He doesn't get high enough on the board to make it happen. It's going to end up being a 10-on-10 wash. This is round 1 in the single elimination tournament, Travis.
I'm a little surprised Devin didn't go slick side on that.
Winner of this match will play either Tony Smith or Matt Guy. Those two will play next. I've only known one ambidextrous player. I know Dave Sutton is really good at throwing both ways, but I don't know if he actually does it in a game. Or I haven't seen him do it in a game yet.
I don't know what the over-under was on rounds, but whatever it was, probably too low.
I put it at 23 and a half, but
Way too
my
low.
original thought was 29, but I didn't want to go there.
I think the last time I saw these two play each other was the Triple Crown. I think they played 47 round.
Another social. Let's go, chat. 80 rounds. Holy Tony, what are you trying to do, bro? We got clean up and tear down and everything to do, man.
All right, I'll be back. I'll get a beer.
Oh, Robbie just bailing on me. Give me a water.
You want water?
Thank you, bud. I don't know if there's any jinxing right now. I think we're in for a long one. Oh, great job there by Mark avoiding that bag. Let's see if Devin wants to clean it up here on bag number 3. Interesting situation here. Oh, Mark helped him out a little bit. I think a normal collect right here should get them both. He's not even going to mess around with it. Unbelievable. Is that bag moving? I don't think it is. That's unfortunate. He hit that perfectly. I forgot to even hit the replay button. I don't think I got it. My bad. Let's bring on Big Tone. What's up, Big Tone?
What up?
You ready, buddy? Feeling good? Locked in?
Whatever happens, happens.
Trader get you warmed up an hour ago?
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, that kid's an animal.
I definitely did not ask for 50 rounds on the broadcast, I'll tell you that much. This has been one open where I'm just kind of wanting to get over with and go home.
Mm-hmm.
My 5th camera's not working. I'm feeling under the weather. I've been popping Mucinex and Dayquils and cough drops all weekend. I'm all about these 13-round games. I think they had one match yesterday. So it was Nico's match. Can't remember who he played against. It was Nico and Bernis against somebody, and it was like 6 rounds in. They scored 40-some points in that game.
Oh, yeah, they were telling me about that.
Ridiculous. Those are the ones I want right now. Josh Keck says, we asked for a record, and from what we know, 52 rounds is the record. Nobody asked for the record, dude. Nobody. Excuse me. Devin down the middle and in on bag number 4 as well, just keeping the trend going. If I had to put the over-under, both players having a 10.5 PPR, tell me which way you going there? Going over?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Right now at 11.17 and 11 solid, 12 rounds in, 17 total 4-baggers. 6 of them double 4-baggers. There's an opening here for Harbaugh to tie it back up at 4. Harbaugh's got to go to a new playlist. Running out of musica. I wonder if calling your opponent mid-match is considered distracting. Just getting their...
At this point, you could just be breathing. And,
penalty.
yeah. Lose all the bags in your hand.
Harbaugh goes into it, is able to get everything to fall, so nice little strategic round there. Results in a 4-4 tie heading into round number 14. And Chase watching this while Landon's changing the tire. A good run for Landon today, but yeah, you always got to be safe, man. I'll try and commentate each bag. That way we can keep Landon in the loop. First bag there from Harbaugh is off to the back corner. if there is a corner of a hole on the red zone. Mark goes in, Devin in with the next one. Thank you, brother. Oh, Harbaugh went for the airmail. I don't know if I would have done that.
I knew Harbaugh would.
This has been a long game, battle of twos, though.
If anyone's going to shoot that, it's going to be Harbaugh.
Sometimes,
Or Matt.
sometimes pros get in the way of pros, though, you know. Just play the game, play the long game. We talked to Mark Richards about it before. He has no problem going the long game. Brandy wants to know, 1K views, what's the most you've had? I believe we had like 1.6 or something. I have to go back and look at it. This Baby Goat versus Matt Guy in Virginia Beach was the biggest one. I think that was like 1.6K.
Yeah, I think last year Mark made the comment he wants to play the most boring game ever. Just make every bag.
Yeah, he's fine with playing the long one. He doesn't care how many rounds it goes. He's more focused on winning the round or winning the bag. Players like Tony and the younger generation, they get bored. They want it over quick.
About 5 or 6 4-baggers in a row, I get pretty bored and start thinking somebody better put a blocker up or something. Somebody better do
Oh,
something.
no. There's another missed bag from Harbaugh. Off the back of the board it goes. 11-4 now, out of nowhere.
I haven't seen you block all that much. Like, not deep blockers, just like level 1, right, Tone?
I've just been
Did I?
slinging them in the hole.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I block Jordan Power a lot. Because I know he can't roll or nothing.
He's working on that roll. It's got a long way to go.
a long way to go.
It's more like a cartwheel.
I don't know what you can call it. It's something.
It's a work in progress. That's what we'll call it.
Pinwheel? Is it a pinwheel?
I haven't seen him hit it yet. I've seen him try it 3 times. Although,
I've seen him hit it once.
did you?
Yeah.
I'm still hanging on to that almost roll that I did
Not really a cut.
with your bags in
not
South
really
Dakota.
A cut roll,
I'll get one roll out before the year's over.
Play some Vikings. Just throw some Vikings. Might not make anything else, but you'll get one to roll.
Just give up one Harbaugh. Or try to board it.
You can just wash it, right?
I don't think that's going to go. If he boards it.
He doesn't look like he likes what he saw there.
Well, Harbaugh's bags land so heavy on the board. So they very well might go.
Landed low. Everything stays put. Washing out the round.
Just got that back-loaded shot that lands heavy. Who do you play? You play Matt?
Yeah.
See, this is my argument for the jeans. Like, Harbaugh doesn't look like a scrub in the jeans, you know what I mean? Everything matches. It's a little bit different look than Wiedenfeld offers you, but I mean, even Wiedenfeld's jeans don't offer, like, you know, holes or cutout or nothing like that.
I don't see
Pros have
the
to wear-
obsession with jeans. I just
Who's
don't.
crying
I don't
about?
get it.
Is there somebody crying about people wearing jeans?
No, you're not allowed to wear jeans on broadcast.
Really?
You're not. Yeah. You're not allowed to wear jeans at all at pro events.
You wear shorts?
They have to be like athletic shorts.
Wow. A couple of my friends made it to the Armed Forces broadcast and had to switch bags. I didn't
Yeah.
even know today. Josh was telling me about the rules about broadcast. Like, I didn't know it was like such a stringent deal.
Oh, yeah. Opportunity here for Mark to get a couple more out of it. really only been a couple rounds this game that's gotten this big of a lead. Other than that, they're still kind of neck and neck.
Yeah, just tick, tick, tick.
It's crazy because you can't really tell Harbaugh not to go for those type of shots because that's what makes him so good. But whenever he misses them, it'll cost him. Live by the sword, die by the sword, you know?
I mean, Mark's got to be throwing like an 11.
Yeah, he's over an 11.
10.88.
What?
Wrong.
No way.
10.94. Still wrong. You guys don't know cornhole. 19 rounds in, 19 points on the board.
What's cornhole? I play bag toss.
Beanbags.
In the American Bag Toss League.
Never going to make a top 10 clip doing that.
Got a rare blocker.
Bag rolled over on slick side.
He does that so often. But it's like the most ideal bag ever.
Like position for it, you mean?
Yeah.
Lay up for 2.
Like that?
No.
Yeah, he constantly does it. If I could throw roll blockers and have them land on slick side every time, I would.
15-6. Couple more points there for Harbaugh.
Yep.
Only got 3 more rounds for my over-under to hit.
Well, I would suspect his second or third bag will be a level 1 blocker. Nope, he's gonna run it now. Should anyway.
I like that block there from Mark. Let's see how Devin wants to handle this.
Roll bag eyes.
About to step out. Hard tilt on it. Side rails it. It's even got Mark taking his hat off, scratching his head, trying to figure out what just happened. Pushes into the pile and kind of kicked out a little bit.
So I got a chance to go 9-8 out of this.
Let's see if Devin can bully this. Devin's stepping all the way out. Wrong bag, he says. You wanted the one on the left. Can Mark collect? And he does. Gets 1 point out of it. Could have been worse. 16-6 now.
I need to charge this man with murder. He's too good. Mark's focus is unreal.
Amazing flow state. If you've never heard of flow state,
He's not in flow state. He just, you can't break his focus. It's
like a meditation almost.
When he beat me at the last national, he didn't even know he scored 5 already. He was just gonna put the last bag in the hole and just keep going. Like, I was literally waving 5 in his face and he still didn't know he already won. I was just like, how is that even possible?
That's like me. I always think about the win. I end up choking, so
I
guess he's
just
thinking about
always
the next
have like
bag.
a round count in my head, whether I like it or not.
Oh, from the shootouts?
No, not,
Like what the round is, you were saying, like
Yeah, like
baseball,
10.
like know what your count is.
yeah, like 10-6 or something like that. Not what round we're on.
Right.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
One of the biggest complaints about watching my daughter's softball teams, they don't know their count. I'm like 3-0 and they get walked and they stay on the home plate. I'm like, ugh. As a coach, as a former coach, it's one of my biggest pet peeves. Situational awareness.
Yeah, I think that back one's coming. I like that bag.
Oh, ooh. Fair miss off the back. Let's see if Devin can get sneaky here.
No, that bag's going.
He's back on the positive side. Plus
like
3.
Made a 4th bag and scored.
What up, Joe Dub? Almost got a couple hours left. We'll be here for probably 1 more hour. Got this game, then 1 more, then the championship. 18-9 here.
How many rounds are we at?
Hardball's first shot is in. Let's get another social out of it. Why don't we? We haven't had a social in a while.
Yeah.
Nate says Tony and Mark going 60 rounds just for your wall. Nah.
Yeah. Okay.
We don't need.
I will give up before we get to 50.
Places
Concede.
to be.
He wants it that bad. You can have it.
I assume you guys are driving from here to Ohio later on in the week.
Yeah.
Get any golfing in?
Oh, absolutely. I just golfed last night.
I saw your post.
Last night you did?
Yeah.
Dude, I got my 4th year golfing ever, and I got some Paradigm clubs. I love them.
I hear a lot of good things about the Paradigm driver, but I'm not a fan.
Oh, that reminds me. I got those special golf balls in my bag.
I was thinking about those yesterday because Ashton's rental club was so loud,
Really?
and I was like, damn, should have brought those balls.
Oh, those crazy loud ones.
Yeah, the one, it's like a gunshot.
I think they're only good for one hit or something, aren't they? Like
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
firecracker almost.
Yeah, gunpowder in them, I think. Man, not now. I've done so well without these coughs. How many cough drops you see me pop this weekend, Tony?
This is the first one.
Really? That's like my 30th.
I heard about another one earlier, so I put the count at 2.
Oh. You're up 2011. That's a great bag.
It's got Devin stepping all the way out on the mat, sticky side right next to it. Mark's in better position, though. This is where Mark's probably going to break out the roll shot.
I'd push this. Try and
He is
stab
pushing.
him. Yeah.
Oh, he even got the
Yeah.
bully. He may
Either
have done it
that
on
or kind
purpose.
of like nudge him up and have 2 hanging with Harbaugh's kind of behind.
I kind of thought he would have gone for like a cover, let Devin get aggressive
Those
here on his
will
own.
go. Those will go.
Actually, that's a great shot.
Both
I
on,
think-
both on slick side.
Yeah, they're both going right now.
Ooh, even
He
the
needs that one on the right to fall, and the other one will go with
So
it.
that vibration helped out. You think Devin's going up here?
No.
I'm worried about him wedging it.
Sticky side got no help.
Jeez.
Mark's a lefty, though, so he should be able to bring that in. Oh, he snuck it.
Here we go. If you're going to stay alive, Hardball, you got to get all 3 of these bags to fall.
He's got an air medal then.
Bag is away, and he will miss off the back. That'll do it. Mark Richards takes this one down. Tony Smith, Matt Guy coming up next, chat. Be right back. All right, chat. Second matchup here, the final four. Matt Guy versus Tony Smith. Devin Harbaugh falls to Mark Richards. Special guest commentator and number one fanboy, Hunter Thorne, joins us. Robbie.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Bubba? How you been?
Been good.
Yeah?
Didn't shoot too well this weekend, but
How'd you golf?
doubles we went like 3 and 2. I threw terrible the whole day.
No, golf. How'd you golf?
Golf. Golf was pretty good. I shot like
Golf better than you threw cornhole.
Probably like an 85, 86.
Yeah.
I never break 100. I can't wait for the first time I break 100.
You're going to.
It's gonna happen.
When we golf
I think
at
next
Worlds.
year. Next year. Oh, I'm not ready for Worlds.
You ain't?
We'll see. And I've only golfed 7 times ever.
I do want to golf out there.
Doesn't matter. You got it. I believe in you.
We'll see. I got to figure out the short sticks. I got to get me a 60 degree. I think I fall in love with a 60 degree.
A 60 degrees money. That helps a lot.
Let's go. Shout out to Hayden Gonzalez taking down Oregon State Championships in doubles.
Tony's just going to let him live in that. He's going to make them all. Let him live with that back off. You know? Mm-hmm. Just let him live in that thing, right? Hunter, I think you just beat us with those witchers, didn't you? Did you play with Gavin in Minnesota?
No. Gavin played with Minnesota. I don't even know who he played with in Minnesota.
I know they played witchers. And
Are you sponsored BG or Contraband this year?
BG.
BG? Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I know you only throw BG.
Yeah, I throw BG. I'm still Contraband at heart.
Do you have a?
that hard.
Like all of us.
Yeah. Do you have a? I mean, there's only like 2 actual players that throw the Contrabands.
Yeah, there's Tony, and then there's a few of them. Tony,
Jacob.
Jacob. There's a few other pros, but they're not.
I guess Tiffany
in,
Price
like,
does.
The top 10. Trey Hunt.
Trey Hunt does, yeah.
I always like those combats.
Combats were a good bag. I could never throw them. They were always too sticky for me.
Really?
Wow.
How does that sit like that? That's unfortunate, my guy.
Did like a little Mission Impossible thing there. Spread out.
Well, sandwich in between.
Got to break in those corners.
Tony's like, I ain't playing this running game. We'll put something in front of it.
I'm a block.
Yep.
And the crazy thing is how you win and
That
lose to
level
Matt
one.
Guy at the same time, though.
This
Yep.
is going to be a sick
It's a
game.
push and replace.
Tony's roll versus Matt's airmail. Okay, so he's not too crazy yet.
He made that first airmail, though. Did you see that shit?
But at a certain
See that
point
stuff.
during this game, Matt's going to start shooting those when it's like 80% in the whole backside.
Absolutely.
Gross to watch.
Those are the ones that are frustrating, too, because you're doing what you want to do in the game, and your opponent's executing theirs as well. Changes your strategy and what you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you're executing exactly what you think is right and you're still losing rounds or washing rounds, tough.
Yeah, it definitely gets in your head.
Man, I figured he would get it close. He did. Tony's been on another level last month.
Tony's been playing out of his mind.
Yeah, I played against him in Minnesota, and he made a couple bags that I just felt like I didn't even understand cornhole.
Yeah. There's bags that are out of play for every single other person in this world except for Tony.
Yep.
Like,
It's
he'll
just-
bring bags back that you couldn't imagine bringing back.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
you're just thinking like that's out of play, and it's just not.
It's ridiculous.
I think Tony processes it faster than most. Like I think Devin is the best at bringing any bag back in. But Tony processes it so fast, it makes it look effortlessly. That's the catch for me.
Yeah. That's
Well,
true as well.
he just doesn't put too much importance on one single bag, right? So it makes it seem easy, right? He doesn't care. If I miss this bag, it's fine. I got a lot more I'm going to throw.
Yeah.
Some people get worked up about one bag here or there.
So Mark Richards finished off Devin Harbaugh in 25 rounds, throwing a 10.8 PPR. Harbaugh
25 is all.
10.16.
Jeez, that would be more than that.
2 bags on the ground for Mark, 4 bags on the ground for Harbaugh. 86 in versus 79 in. That's the difference.
PPR, DP, like stats have changed this thing. I mean, statistically, I threw a great day yesterday. In reality, I lost those 3 games. You know, I had chances, and it's just the way it goes. I think you can gather this. Yeah, great bag.
Shot there by Tony. Takes away center of the hole and frees up his bag on the back to fall in. Matt cleans it all up.
Mm-hmm.
Another 4-bagger there for Tony.
I mean, the thing is, Matt
Social.
Guy has adjusted to the game.
This is the
He just
version I
keeps
wanted from Matt
adjusting,
last year.
right? He just
Like,
keeps adjusting.
I feel like Matt threw a lot better last year, but his strategy this year has changed. If he would have had this strategy last year, I think he would have been unstoppable. Matt Guy's airmail was just ridiculous last year.
I mean, his strategy's been pretty much the same.
He's blocking now this year, though. He didn't block at all last year.
I don't know if he's blocking intentionally.
Oh, he is.
Is he?
Yeah, there's situations that come up where it's a smart block. Last year, Matt Guy would shoot over it. He's like,
Oh, like back blocking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's actually back blocking this year more.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like right now, we'll see what happens.
No, I mean, he'll probably.
I shoot that.
I'm gonna say this is a different situation. Like if there was 2 bags sitting there in front of Tony, like Tony's had 2 bags there, he'd back block that.
Mm-hmm.
Last year, he's still shooting over it no matter what.
Yeah. Okay, so he's playing a lot smarter of the game
Well,
now.
I guess my point is, as the game has progressed and people have gotten better, he's not let that waver him, right?
Yeah.
Because good 2 years ago and good today are 2 different things.
But in that situation right
Even
there,
a year ago, right? Like there's people like
That were good last year. Then.
you go to these tournaments, and last year you'd be like, here's the 30 people that are non-pros that are good. This year you come, there's 100 people that are non-pros that are good, right?
here's a situation right there though where that Tony throws up a blocker, Matt goes for the airmail, misses off the back, and now he's down 5 on that round. Makes it 7-0 right now. He's chasing. And a simple back block in that situation probably gets you back into that round.
Well, you probably lose
And
2 points or 3 points.
Let's Tony become the aggressor
or
in that
even
situation.
a slide through.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're push through and clean it up.
Uh-oh.
Well, and I think that's the advantage that, like, a Tony has, a Hunter has, like, where you have all the bags, right? You can throw a cut, you can throw a reverse cut, you can throw a roll. It gives you more options, not just to capitalize, but to minimize, right? In the round you get beat, you minimize and you only give up 2.
Exactly. That's why
Instead
I say pros,
of getting
pros
up
get in the way of
5.
pros all the time because pros will try some risky shots. We saw Harbaugh do it last game. Sometimes you get pros get in the way. Just because you can make the shot doesn't mean you should make the shot.
Exactly.
Give it those big rounds, man. At this skill level, but at the same time, you can't change those guys because that's what gets them that good.
Well, and I got some friends that they threw Surefire's pro snipers before that were 9.95 throwers. They switched now to combats. And they make some great shots, but they're down to like throwing an 8.
Yeah, but an 8's fine if you're winning more games.
Yeah, but they're doing it because you make a trick shot here and there and you think you're great, right? Like,
Well,
but
it depends on the player.
But also, I think once you get up to this level, I think people don't realize how much hole running goes on. When you're a pro, you're just making bags.
Depends on the game, but yeah.
Mostly, you're just making bags,
Yeah.
right?
A lot of it.
If somebody accidentally misses, and then there's a few people who intentionally block every time, but not very many. Most of the time, I think people are making bags. You're not throwing a 10 something for the day You're just
Oh, yeah,
making
you are.
bags.
You are not running the bags if you're making a 10 on the day. If you're throwing like a 10-6, then you might be running bags.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, people don't get it. Like,
But there's plenty of players that can block almost every round and still throw 10s.
level 1 block, half in the hole block, right? Not
half-
a level
no,
2
like-
block.
Like right on the Stevie.
Yeah, not necessarily a level 2, but level 1.5, level 1.
Yeah, like 1.5, 2.
Yeah.
Around there.
I think so too. Because it is about gathering.
It's really just about playing your opponent. If they play a slide game, put a blocker. If they block and roll and they're better than you at it, then don't block and roll.
Exactly. Understand your opponent.
Yeah, I'm not trying to block Fisher
No.
Yeah.
or Ethan Walker.
Well, just understand your opponent.
I'll block Ethan Walker just close to the hole. Don't block him low on the
Yeah.
board. Because if it's close to the hole, it might clog because his bags are really thick.
Yeah.
But Ethan's tough. Me and Fisher played him and Cody in cash games yesterday. And oh boy, was he on a heater for a couple
I feel like
games.
Ethan and Ryan Wiedenfeld both just enjoy the cash games more than the actual tournament sometimes.
Well, I think
Yeah.
Ethan's improved from last year to this year so much more.
Cash games are also a lot less stressful.
Yeah.
A lot more fun.
Worst case scenario, you lose 10, 20 bucks instead of a whole national.
Yep.
You can kind of shoot a couple more shots.
Yeah,
than
you can always get to another cash game. Can't get to another national. Two more there for Matt.
That's creeping.
Slow and steady. 12 rounds in, 11 points on the board so far. Mark Richards waiting for the winner. Will Mark Richards win another title this year?
Well, I got
Wow.
Tony winning it. In my mind.
Tony hasn't won an Open yet, has he?
Nope.
Dang.
Needs to get in the Tournament of Champions.
I feel like
You
his
say
last
that now until he plays against you, then
his last month has been.
I'm fine
you're
with
like,
that.
stay away.
I haven't played Tony in so long.
Really?
Yeah, I played him in Upland at the start of the season. We haven't played since then. And he was terrible there, and he still beat me.
He still beat me.
Up top for the airmail, gets the bag to fall, misses the one in hand.
Trip bag.
It's another round here where Tony could steal 5. And he will get it to fall in. Twelve to 4 here entering round 13. Going back now right to left. Tony with his arm on the outside of the board, fires first bag down the middle.
What bags you been throwing, Hunter?
Pretty much Wizards all season.
Yeah.
Mostly the same set of gray ones. But I throw a couple other ones too.
That performance fill.
I don't even know what fill it is. It's whatever Gavin's been.
2023. Yeah. yeah.
Yeah, 2023 stamps. I don't know. I like
Yeah.
them. I shouldn't
Yeah.
have
I
washed
threw
them,
Jacob
though.
Gores. Love those things.
Jay Gores are money.
Yeah.
His are a little floppier than mine are.
Got a nice little team at Worlds.
Hell yeah.
Jacob and Jordan.
You struggle every time you go through this list. I can tell you who your team is, and you can't.
Oh my
Your
God.
team is Jordan Kimbrell, Jacob
Yeah,
Gore,
Jordan,
Ryan
yeah.
Trader, Tommy Sliker, and yourself. And I don't know if you
Pat
said
Sam.
your six.
Tommy Sliker's a shooter.
Fath Sam.
And Paz and Caleb Chambers. Yeah.
You struggle with your team so much. You should write it down.
Well, they keep trying to disown me, I think.
I'll say, that's 7 people. Hold on. Are you sure you're on the team still?
Oh,
You got booted.
Wally's trying to he's trying to take my place, aren't you? You're trying to get me
I
kicked
don't even
out.
know when it is. Like, I have to take a day and sit there and look at the entire world schedule to see.
That Wednesday.
Because I was like, okay, I'm going to get in on the 25th. I'm going to hang out with my brother. When do I need to get to Rock Hill so I can put it on the hotel sheet to make sure I have my hotel? And then I'm like, oh, wait, comp singles is that Saturday. I could play. So I'm like, heck yeah, signed up for comp singles so I actually get to play.
Stop.
And I didn't even know that Josh was like, yeah, comp singles broadcast is Saturday night. I'm like, wait, what? There's a broadcast? I'm like, do I got a chance to make my ESPN actual playing debut?
You and
That's
Josh
a lot of pressure.
should play comp doubles.
Oh, it's being
He and Trey.
Ryder.
He and
You and Trey
Trey.
Ryder?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're signed up already.
You, Trey
It's a good
Ryder,
shot.
Josh, and Stacy.
Stacy Moore?
Crew Cup.
Oh, man.
That'd be vicious. Or Anthony Ayon. Or me.
Matt's going to get
Anthony-
his too. You know, Ant is a very good player.
Anthony's problem is he doesn't want to lose. So, like, if it's not a lock, he ain't signing up for it.
Yeah, Ant's a very good player.
Extra.
Ant's got all the shots. He won, I think, Colorado State 2 years ago, something like that.
Hell yeah.
Back when it was
He says he ain't picked up a bag.
back when there was only like 3 bags you could throw with, right?
He says he
Through
ain't picked
some
up a bag
pro
of throwing
advantages.
competitive
He just
since
blocked and
Miami.
airmailed everybody to death.
Yup.
Such a good thrower.
He's a lefty, right?
He is, yeah. But he's great. Great thrower.
He's money.
I had to charge my phone. I missed some of Trey's comments. Yeah, we're throwing sorcerers, Trey. BG sorcerers, canine variety. There's only 4 other sets out there like it.
The best airmail
collect.
on the ACL staff, though, has to be Madden. I'm not sure if he works for the ACL anymore, but
No, I got a pretty good airmail.
it's got to be Madden.
My airmail's underrated. All right, I challenge Madden to a airmail only competition. If
Say
I
less
win,
at
he has to.
Worlds?
Yeah, if I win, he has to let me stay with
Come
him in
on.
Australia for free.
I want to go and stay with Madden in Australia. Tag him in the comments.
I wanted to go
Somebody
to Croatia
tag
so
Matt.
bad. Croatia was we should have went to Croatia.
We're supposed to be going to Paris. Me, Tony, Trey, and Mike Hennessy. That should be fun. And then we're supposed to go to Australia, too.
16-6, Big Tone, 5 points away from taking this one down. We already know that Mark Richards will win if it goes over 50 rounds. Tony said he'll forfeit. Big Tone's task is to finish off Mark in less than 50 rounds, but got to get there first.
Mark Richards going for, what, 2 in a row?
Yeah, he did take down Ramsey. I'm trying to think of where we're at before that.
Well, 3 singles titles in a row.
I guess technically, yeah, the national, yeah.
This guy.
That's why I said at the beginning of the season, whenever we did our rankings, I put Mark Richards at number 1. I said, you give him a new bag, you give him a whole season of practice, he will get hot at the end of the season, and he will finish the number 1 player overall. And so far, it's proven to be the case.
I don't think there was anybody else you could have put at number 1.
My picks
Before
were
the
between Mark, Alex, and Devin. Those were my 3.
Yeah.
And I was like,
JBJ.
You couldn't pick him before the season.
nobody could have picked JBJ to be as high as he is now. I mean, you got your Texas diehards that'll be like, oh, I'm telling you, Texas is amazing.
Yeah, but
which is
even then,
fine.
everyone would have been picking KB over Justin, I'm sure.
Probably, yeah. I mean,
Just 'cause
JBJ's an
KB's
amazing
been playing
season.
for so long. He's been going crazy.
It's unreal.
Big Tone throwing 11.06 right now in 17 rounds. Matt Guy throwing a 10.47. Threads the needle right there. Let's see if Big Tone can collect one or both of these.
Airmail
He's gonna go for the 1, I think.
He's going to go for the 1 on the left-hand side and leave that one on the right for Matt to collect for him.
Yeah, I think so too.
And that's why you go for the one on the left right
Yeah.
there. We'll stay in that
Smart
lane.
choice.
So 10-10 wash. PPR is going to take a hit after that one.
Yeah, 10-10,
PPR is
terrible.
going down.
How dare these guys miss?
10s don't score.
Very rarely.
Unless you're playing me, then you score 3 points a round.
Oh, yeah.
And again, Matt Guy going up with that first back block airmail. This is the last year Matt Guy.
Now let's see if he tries that little blocker.
He should just run through it. Yeah, that's what I figured.
So I think that's what he should have done last bag. Just
Tone will
getting
just
too aggressive too
pull
early
that
in the
in a
rounds.
little.
This is Achilles
Ooh.
heel right now.
I jumped a little. Tone even looks surprised. Like he's like, what?
Well,
It just gives him the green light to shoot the airmail now.
yep. Have to shoot it now.
Get to shoot it now.
That came out weird.
Ooh. Something like that. It's going to lose a point.
Think why you
Why airmail?
airmail that, I don't know.
I think he
But
might have been going for the end one.
there's a reason he's in this
Is that
game.
is
and
that
I'm
bag
not.
on the back on slick side? I mean, they're both big tone on both sides, right?
Yeah, but his backpack was almost in the hole.
He
Like
could have been going for an and two there.
I think he was just making sure he still had it.
The
After missing that
airmail?
first one. He's like, it's fine. I'm just going to make it.
I guess. I'm sitting here.
I think he was trying to go for the and one or maybe even the and two to get himself fired up to get going in this game because this has not been the game he's wanted to play. The two big rounds he's given up points. That one he actually scored on, but it's been basically the big round where he's missed that first airmail.
Yeah. Tone just let him in last round.
2-12 on sevens.
I mean, he's collecting it right now. He's not going to fuck around. Or he's not going to mess around, sorry. That's
Robbie.
my first time in 2 hours.
Robbie.
Apologies to the ACL Nation.
Say bye, Robbie.
Oh.
You knew you were going to get kicked off in one of Tony's matches of soap.
Dang it. Kick me off?
All right, Hunter and I got this now. Hunter and I got this. Oh, dude.
I'm the worst.
You had one job. Just don't cuss. All right. Sorry, guys. Apologize for that, but we're back. 16-7, 21 rounds in. Hashtag he gone, Kyle. You right.
Bye-bye.
Am I still live? No, I'm not.
No, you can't trust you. You got 3 strikes.
3 strikes?
That's his 3rd time.
Dang.
Yeah, in 4 hours. Come on.
You're allowed 0.
I have like
Can I
30 hours of ACL broadcast time. Live
Without a
stream
swear
time.
word?
Last year, not one.
Without a swear word. But I do have ACL broadcast time with swear words.
You did cuss on the broadcast?
Once. I didn't get fined though, thankfully. It was during the TV timeout.
Don't have to call me on.
All right, 16-9 here, round 22.
I actually have to leave it.
Yeah, so you had one match in you for the flight last time, so not a big deal, bud. I appreciate you no matter what. He's so defeated. Poor guy. Poor
Tough
guy.
one.
Even got Cash Chambliss in the chat laughing. Cash knows what those words.
No way. What's up, Cash? Oh yeah, you're getting flamed by Cash Chambliss right now.
Skiles, we're into the single elimination portion. So it's a one and done format right now. We got Tony Smith taking on Matt Guy. Mark Richards already defeated Devin Harbaugh. Mark Richards in the finals will play the winner of this one for your Open number 15 singles champion. Got one Open left, Hunter. It's been a journey, man.
This is the last one.
No, we got Ohio next
Oh,
week.
yeah, I forgot.
Canton. Yeah.
One
a
more
week
open,
off.
one more shootout. I thought we had 2 weeks off.
I got 1 week off.
Oh, you
I'll
got
be
1
heading
week
out there,
off?
yeah.
Oh,
I'm
When
going
do
out
you
there
have to
just to
get there?
chill. I don't have to be there, I'm thinking, until like the 30th or something, but I'm going to go out there and relax, hang out with my brother for a little bit.
nice. Get some R&R.
Yeah, go to the
Relax.
beach, relax, chill.
Nice. Play some golf.
Oh, maybe. I don't know if he golfs or not, but
You good golf?
my equipment will be out there. So I I assume the truck will be out in Rock Hill before that point. I don't know when Keck goes out, but
He'll have to be out there like
yeah,
Thursday, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think he's going to go out there and do inventory and stuff like that. But
I know all the event sponsors have to be there Wednesday.
The world's.
Yeah.
ooh, Tony with another 6.
We played like a blind draw on Monday and Tuesday.
Just like that, we got ourselves a game here, 16-13.
Team event.
That turned on a dime. Tony looking over here, he's like, "What's wrong? Where's Robbie? Didn't have a headset on." Got kicked out. Tony just looked over here.
Was that 4?
That's a 6, I think.
It was a 6 spot?
I believe so.
Wasn't Matt at 9 or 7?
I don't know. Now you got me questioning it.
I don't know. I know they're not paying attention.
How many more titles until we can enter Mark in the GOAT debate? I mean, I think the first debate that needs to be had is, what does GOAT actually mean?
Mark needs to have probably 10 more years of experience
Yeah, I think
to be in the GOAT debate.
I mean, it's the thing is like
Like the 2 GOATs it's between Windsor, Jamie, and Matt. And I don't know if you could add anybody else in that list. Because they've all been playing for 15 plus years
yeah,
and at the top of their game
I like
for that
it.
long as well.
So like on the Mount Rushmore debate, like who's on your Mount Rushmore? I'm putting Matt Guy.
Mhm.
I'm putting Cheyenne there because she's changed the women's division for Cornhole.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think I'm putting Damon Dennis and Jamie Graham there.
I don't mind that.
I think those are my 4.
So you don't have Windsor anywhere near there?
It's not anywhere near. Like if there was like a 5th face, he'd probably be there. But I'm just saying, like I think the thing with Damon Dennis is like, and what I want to do with my Mount Rushmore is I want to encompass the whole part of the sport, which is like Jamie Graham has the youth aspect taken care of and the longevity. Matt Guy has the titles of it. Damon Dennis has the age, and then Cheyenne has the female. So it's like,
Yeah, I get that for sure.
I don't know. That's my 4.
I hear that for sure.
Matt's stepping out. He's gonna try and sneak around this deep landing spot. It's not bad. Spins it closer to Tony's lane.
If I were to try and encompass like the entirety of Cornhole, then I'd go the same exact way as you. You got him in the same spots I would.
I like cash wash these fees, and he starts yelling, "Dad, they said my name." And I go, "What?" And he goes, "I wrote something on this feed and turned the phone." This is feed. And he says Sam was had a heart attack, panicking. All good, Rich. All good, man.
Oh, Tony just lost.
No, he didn't. Right?
Yep. Well,
That's all because I got kicked off.
What did I miss?
and me and Wally got caught up in a conversation for a second, and Tony is out of the tournament.
What happened with that last bag? Did he have 2 off already?
Tony already had one off the back, so he just tried to skip it off the turf.
Oh, my goodness. Well, all right. So our championship match is set. We're getting Matt Guy versus Mark Richards chat. Apologize for getting sidetracked in a second. Be right back. See you in a few.
All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
What is up, ACL Nation? Welcome in. We're here at the Milwaukee Yard Sports Complex in Oak Creek, Wisconsin. Open Tier 1 singles for Open number 15 comes down to this. Matt Guy and Mark Richards. You want to start a GOAT debate? This will be a strong case for either side. Mark Richards dominating the last 2 years as far as titles go. Matt Guy, the winningest player in cornhole history. They're going down and back a couple times, but this should be a good one. Who do you guys got, chat? Chelsea going Matt 21-15. Matt Guy is due 21-18 from Sean Richards, the new GOAT, Madeline says. Guy Nation, Richards from Madeline Long. Guy locked in now, but still loses 21-18, JR says. Either way, I'm in for it. Let's see, it should be a fun one, chat. I survived the whole weekend, Carson. I did it, man. It was a little bleak at first. Wasn't sure I was gonna make it. Not sure my phone's gonna make it though, Chad. I'm at 9%, and this slow charge is not helping. Got the wrong cord. Starting over here on the left side. Let's go. I'm going to go ahead and bring in Carson. We had to kick Robbie out for cussing.
Oh, darn.
Haven't been watching. Where we at, Wallace? This is all it, Jimmy. This is the championship here for Open number 15, Single Sunday. These bags are live.
Shocker, the first one goes in the hole.
We're going to see a lot of that this match, Carson.
I would assume so. Played Matt before, know how it goes. Haven't had the chance to play Mark yet. Came one game short at the last national.
Saving it for Worlds, buddy.
That's my plan.
Saving it for Worlds. Looking back at your season, man, how would you say your season's gone, though? Pretty successful or unanswered prayers, or what you got?
Could have been a little better on the double side. We just had a couple games that we shouldn't have lost that we did. A couple finishes that could have been a few spots better.
I think as far as radar-wise, you guys weren't really on too many people's radars, and I think throughout the season you definitely put yourself on the map for a few, and then winning your first open singles tournament in New Mexico. I mean, I think it was a good season for you, bud.
Appreciate it. Definitely exceeded what I was expecting to play well, but I was not expecting what happened in New Mexico. It just came down to it against Braden Wilson when I was down. I'm like, nobody expected me to be here, so start shooting every airmail, and if I hit them, I'm going to win. If I miss, I'm going to lose. And I kept the same mentality throughout the whole day.
So I tell you about every game that you came back and won, it wasn't a fluke. You threw the best down the stretch out of anyone in that building. So,
Well, I appreciate it, Wally.
You earned it, bud. Got Money Mike over there. Looks like Money Mike's about to head out. He's got some autographs on his plaque. And, oh, no, never mind. He's just getting a better seat. Ooh, I don't know about that, Darren. Mark is about to demolish Matt.
I don't know about that.
I don't think anybody's can demolish anything at this stage. Some big names are going through. Interesting to see Matt going right back to that early airmail strategy.
It's the way Matt Guy plays. He'll never stop.
I like he's implemented a little bit more strategy this season. I like it.
Still
is very aggressive.
Oh, and there's the first miss for points.
How many times do you see them make the difficult shot and then miss the easy one?
Happens all the time.
Gavin says, Mark been dominating the past 3 weeks, probably about to have 3 singles titles in a row. Ramsey, national number 4 and open number 15, question mark?
And then does he get I don't know if he's going to be in Ohio, but could he possibly go 5 straight to end the season?
Might as well give him 6 straight in Worlds, right?
Well, it'd be 5 straight with Ohio and Worlds, because this would be 3.
This would be 3? Oh, my bad. I misunderstood.
Yeah, but this would be 3, Ohio would be 4, and then back-to-back world champion would be 5.
When was this shootout?
I think, did he win the Minnesota shootout?
No, that was Gavin. He won the one before that,
I think he won the one before Gavin, yeah.
So I'm counting that.
So it could be 6 in a row.
Pretty sure it was Mesa, right? I don't know. They all run together, bro. I am telling you.
Oh, trust me, I know. Not a bad bag there by Mark.
Hopefully this is my last emergency little powdered water drink.
I hope so. Get up.
Ooh, rollback doesn't have enough to get over it.
He's going to hit this airmail for 2.
Matt up top.
Got it.
Oh, hits the back part. Stays there, doesn't get the drip. Washes the round out at 8s.
Keep it 2-0. Well, now they're not throwing that. Oh, what am I doing here?
No. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? I got you.
There we go. I got it.
Jeez.
Oh, calm down, Wally. I'll figure it out at some point.
Jeez. Lauren his bag has never looked the best. He didn't even try to.
As long as it goes in the hole, it don't matter.
Yeah. I think that's what's even more impressive is Matt Guy's accuracy is just so repetitive compared to a lot of the skilled players that, would focus on the technique and the flatter bag and repetition like that. If you got a wobbly bag, you can make it land in the same spot and go where you want it to go. I think that's even more impressive, personally.
Yeah. Especially when he's on the fast side all day.
He knows what his bag does.
Oh, yeah.
This ain't his first rodeo. Not rooting against Mark, but it would be cool to have 15 different open winners going into the last one. That's what I'm talking about, Jimmy. 16 for 16. A tournament of champions with 16 different singles players sounds a lot more fun to me.
I would love it to be 16 different players.
Your name's on the list, buddy.
It is.
Who are you throwing with in the last one? For doubles? You trucks or no? You going?
Huge back.
Small front. Let's go.
Yep.
Did you get in on the Tony Smith raffle?
I did not.
Or drawing, drawing. Sorry.
If he would have seen me draw, if he would have drawn me, he would have tried to find somebody else. Maybe. Never know. What are you doing, Wally?
Got Tier 2 championship. We got Sebastian Schaefer Ford taking on Trent Bertlow. That's over on court number 4.
Both from the Great Lakes. Both from Illinois. Sebastian's over there wearing his cowboy hat.
Tier 3 championship. Caden, was that Milham? Taking on Josh Patton, it looks like.
Yep. Same bracket.
Josh Patton in the lead there, 12-0. And your Tier 4 championship, congratulations to Willie Schmidt. Taking that one down, so there you go. All brackets coming to an end about the same time, 2-2 right here. Sebastian throwing against who was it?
Trent Bertlow.
Trent Bertlow. And Trent, former pro?
No, I don't believe
He wasn't a pro last year?
No, Trent wasn't. This game might go on for an hour.
GOAT versus future GOAT debate.
Because that set of pro snipers that Mark Richards has, he got brand new for this weekend. A little bit on the faster side, not like his white ones that are super slow.
All
Look at
bags down social.
Another 12 on 12. How many have we had so far? 4?
Kyle wants to know who won the drawing, got distracted by something else during the live. He couldn't pay attention.
I didn't. Did they even do the drawing yet? I think they did it last night.
It was on the tube.
I didn't see it.
There's like more than 8 people got in. I think it was Sean Martinez. This game's going 32 rounds.
We got a third one in here now.
Let's go. What's up, buddy?
We got Mr. Eddie over here.
You're going to have to scoot closer to that one, though.
Yeah, that's a real mic, bud. You got to pick the chair up. There you go. It's a shocker. They're both throwing in 11 over 24 bags. Oh.
There you go.
And I had to say
Carson's
something.
announcer Jinx. Welcome in.
Yep, as always.
I'm telling you, the ACL needs to start monetizing half of this stuff. Be like, I got announcer Jinx by, and then have whoever announcer Jinx just sign it like it's the
Yep.
line, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You know how many people would be on that?
I was doing good till the announcer Jinx by Bernie happened at this date or something.
Oh, that's not updated yet. Now it is.
Unbelievable.
Yeah?
Unreal.
11-1-4 to a 10-8-6 through 7 rounds. Oh, does Matt go up?
I lay behind.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you look at Matt Guy's story, and everyone's like, he's just been playing for so long. You know, he's the best because he's been playing longer than anyone else has.
And he never changes his game at all.
Former horseshoe player. He's been known how to win championships for as long as he can remember. And then you look at the other side of the table here. You got Mark Richards. Wasn't on anybody's radar 2 years ago.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's the one that gives all of us players hope. We're all like, okay, if I just put in the work like he's been putting in the work, I have a chance.
Here we
at
go.
this. So that's the inspiration behind this sport for me.
Just go watch YouTube videos, Eddie.
Oof.
Unlucky.
A little short. That's a 4 spot. 8-2.
Cody, I hope we get to find out the answer to that question right here. Who's got the better airmail?
11-2-5 to a 10-5.
I'll tell you right now, Matt wants to shoot the airmail more than Mark does.
50% to 75% 4-bagger rate.
You got me curious what my 4-bagger percentage is. I'm thinking I'm probably around like the 20s.
Now you're going to go look.
I am.
I think mine's right around like 24.
I might not be in the
28.
20s.
I think mine's right around 28.
Must be like 12.
Eddie throws carpet, so his is like at a 12.
Probably. No more than 15.
Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, did they reset? What is this? There we go.
There it is.
5.72. Oh, my goodness.
Ollie.
I don't play much anymore.
You really don't. I haven't seen you play in a while.
I'm actually surprised I have a positive DPR. 0.08.
Hey, not bad. Oh, wait, 0.08 or 0.8?
0.08.
Hey, still positive.
Carson, what do you think mine is?
Right around like 20.
48% of my bags are in, though.
That's good.
It's the bags off that gets me. It's usually like it's usually like a 9 and then the one bag on the ground for no reason.
3 bags go in the hole, and then the last one's like, where are you going?
They don't call me Wally K12, okay?
25.
25 for Eddie, okay.
Well, if you had to play, if you had to play a pro for $100, who do you not want to play?
Me.
Who do I not want to play?
Probably one of the two in front of you.
I'll play any pro for $100. I don't care. No, I'd like to play either one of these two. Who do I not want to play? Probably Justin Burton Jr.
Valid pick. I don't think Mark's going to miss very much.
All right. 8-2, round 11. PPR so far, we got Matt throwing a
10-8.
10.8. Mark Richards throwing an 11.4.
60% four-bagger rate for Matt to Mark's 80%.
See, Kat already knows I can win the mental game. I'm probably the only player that talks to chat while I'm playing.
Because you're the only one that can see chat.
No, I'm saying I hit the airmail against Kat, and I was like, "What do you think about that, chat?" There's a whole bunch of people off to the side.
That's funny.
She got so upset. Yeah, Matt came back and beat Tony, or Tony kind of gave up. I couldn't really tell.
A little bit of both.
I missed the final bag, but
Tony had already missed Tony had already missed 2 airmails, so he didn't have really
so
anything
he had
to
2
do.
off.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I couldn't tell if he had 1 off or 2.
Barely missed both airmails, and then Matt pushed them all in, so there was nothing he could do.
Tony was saying though that Matt said not to flip the bag. So he's like, that's all I could think about. I said, yeah, you lost the mental game. Matt got in your head.
10-2 now, Mark Richards.
Mark's got that look in his eye.
Yeah, Mark's got the look in his eye of, I'm not going to miss. So either Matt better start blocking or, who knows what'll happen.
Ooh, good question, Daniel. That'll be a question for K9 unit when I got more time to think about it.
What's the question?
Top 5 from the Moose back at home.
Oh.
If they put in the work, who I can see on the big stage.
Oh, Wally, it's getting towards the end of the day. You not tired yet?
I've been tired for a long time, man.
You were probably tired when you woke up this morning.
I actually woke up at like 6, and I was just feeling like death. Absolute death. I went to Walgreens, got some Mucinex, went back to the hotel, took the Mucinex, felt pretty good right away, and then slept for like an hour and a half and woke up feeling decent, so. Still got a long way to go, though. 10-2 here, 13 rounds in. Mark not letting his foot off the gas pedal. I mean, who could put more bags down the middle and in? That's the question. Matt fires off the blocker.
I knew it was coming at some point. Roll bag by Mark Richards. That was
And it worked, so...
Matt guys
I don't
stepping out to go
I don't
around
like
it.
this step out. Just take your 2 points. This is what you wanted for. Now you don't want it to bunch.
It won't.
You almost missed that too far to the left.
Almost.
Either way, take your 2 points, though. This is what you want.
Oh, now what does Matt do?
Back block.
He's going to shoot it.
You try to drive through it. I don't mind that.
Still be 2 points. Yep.
And Mark says, yep, I lost that round. Good on him. No big deal.
Matt guy has to make the bag first.
I mean, that's what you talk about Mark's composure. The way that he's able to keep his mind in the same place, whether he's winning, losing the round, no matter what happens. It's impressive. I definitely ain't got that in me. I'll tell you that much. Sebastian win?
What bracket was it? Other way. Yes, he did. 22-11.
Pulled off the dub dip.
Or wait, was that game 1?
He's got the trophy in his hand.
Sebastian does?
Yeah.
Attaboy, Sebastian.
That's the guy we lost to.
Yeah, Mr. Cowboy Hat.
You.
Wally just took control of the computer that I was trying to help him with.
It is my computer.
Trying to help you, man.
On my live stream.
All right, well, guess I'm no longer needed.
You're good, you're good. So if you guys didn't get a chance to catch our interview on Baggin' and Braggin', we interviewed Mark. Had some pretty good crowd interaction. We interview players now live on YouTube. So appreciate Mark for joining us on the show. Had a lot of cool insight and stuff to say.
Oh, does Mark get 2 right back? Yeah, that bag's not coming back. Oh, it moved, but it's not moving. 12-4, Mark Richards.
11.43 against a 10.86. Looks like Josh Patton takes down Tier 3 championship over Caden Milham or something.
Millham or something like that.
Millham. 23-7. So congratulations to Josh Patton. Already set that kick.
Keck, you're a little slow.
What up, 808 Cornhole? This is to 21 for the championship. Final match of the evening here in Oak Creek, Wisconsin. Side-by-side action here from Matt in round 15.
Does Mark roll it or push it? I'm going to guess he's going to push it. But by the grip, it is push.
Oh,
perfect.
Interesting little wedge situation. Like Tony Smith, Ryan Trader, Braden Wilson. They're
Ryan
probably
Wiedenfeld.
Ryan Wiedenfeld. They're trying to bar soap this. Matt guy doesn't have the speed on his bag for that.
Now Mark's going to try block behind? Or is he going through it? I'm guessing he's going through it. Yep.
Queen board.
Shocker.
Social. I think the stat I want to find out is, will Matt Guy finish over an 11 before this is over with?
He's getting pretty close.
He's getting up there.
11-4-7 to a 10-9-3.
Bag number 1 down the middle and in. The GOAT debate has begun, if not already started. I think Hunter put it perfectly, though. It's more about the longevity.
Well, we're back. Mark tried to get too cute and roll it there, and he knows it, but he'll get a wash out of it anyway.
Yeah, again, you see him kind of just said, yep, of course.
PPR
drove
just
through
went
it.
down.
And take a hit there at that one. So Mark still maintains first shot. That one's off to the right a little bit. Out of play for him. Let's see how Matt handles it. Good back block there from Mark.
Here come from Matt.
That's what I said.
You said Mark.
Nope.
Yes, you
I would
did.
never make a mistake.
Oh, come on, Wally. Admit it.
Chat, what'd you guys hear? Did you hear me say Mark or Matt there?
He said Mark, and
Nope.
he knows it.
Nope. Mark almost able to get that collect. Let's see if Matt can use that bag on the right to redirect. He does. Yeah. Nicely done.
12-8 now.
+4.
Hear Shelby in the background wherever she's at yelling, "Let's go, Mark."
See, definitely said Matt. He said Matt. He said Matt. Everyone said Matt. Yep. Thanks, guys. See, chat thinks if they type it, I have to read what they say. I can read it however I want, chat.
Yeah.
Jonathan's got it right. Wally is never wrong. All right, down the middle and in here, round 18 underway. It's an interesting shot right there. I think he wanted to go in, but this might be a little bit better situation for him. Now Mark's got some work to do. And he will go off the back of the board. And that's going to be 1 point there for Matt Guy. Carson just dipping on me out of nowhere. He gone. Twelve to 9, Matt with first toss. We should start implementing TV timeouts for live stream court championships, huh? Get to 20 rounds, TV timeout. All bags down the middle so far here, round 19. Mark able to finish on the other side. Another social chat. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves some Seagram 7. Taking a few sippies at the right time. I think it's been a pretty good weekend here in Oak Creek. Open number 15 did not disappoint. Other than feeling a little under the weather, of course. Tevin, yeah, he lost to Matt, so this is the final match of the evening.
11-11 to a 10-9-5.
What are you doing?
Chilling.
You're either on the microphone or you're in the background. What do you want to do, bud? You want to be part of the show?
I'm not as
Just
good of a commentator as you.
Trying to be professional here, bud. I'm just messing with you.
I'm only good at bags. I'm not good at commentating. I'm hardly good at bags.
Good enough, buddy. You're in the Tournament of Champions.
True.
Along with Mark Richards and maybe Matt Guy if he can complete this comeback. All bags down the middle again. Twelve to 9 here, round number 21. Matt Guy has creeped back up to an 11.0 PPR. Mark Richards with an 11.15.
And Matt fires a first bag slick side block.
I like it. I like it.
Mark with the roll.
Side by side, Matt immediately steps out. Kind of playing out how he had this in his mind. Didn't get that bag to fall. Instead of that bag falling in and replacing it, it ends up kicking. Now both players got some work to do for this collect.
Ooh.
I think that worked out well for both.
It did. Sit. Nope.
Now Mark returns the favor. And Matt misses the collect. Too far to the right. Chance for Mark to go in here for 2. And it will be 14 to 9 as they head back down to the right-hand side. Now it's talking to himself, trying to get himself back into this one. Meanwhile, Mark has first shot. It's getting eerily quiet near Carson.
I was just about to say the same thing.
You get to the rhythm rounds where you just hear the bags hitting the board.
And it's just like stone dead out there.
Mhm.
Nobody's saying a word.
No music or nothing in the background.
See if Mark can get a little bit of a bully out of this one, maybe.
Doesn't take the step out.
He stepped out a little bit just to get around it, make Mac
And he just
get
wanted
it
to go
himself.
in. Wasn't trying to go for the bully. Matt has to do the collecting, and he does. Another 12-12. 14 to 9.
14-9. And Matt's back to an 11.
72.73% four baggage percentage for Mark Richards right now.
Before he gave up that set or 5 straight, he was up to like 80-something%.
It's kind of like a little teaser bag right there, just giving Matt something to look at. Drives right through it. You're in round number 23. You can see the round number right next to Matt Guy's name on the screen. Oh, he knew he knew it. He knew he released that really soft.
Threw it soft. Make it 16-9 now.
Doesn't get up the board, so Matt's kind of struggling a little bit with his arm on the outside over here. Mark doesn't seem to be struggling at all on either side of the board.
Game's just too easy.
Mark's only got the one bag on the ground. 84 of them in the hole, 7 of them been on the board.
Oh, yeah, that's the only bag on the ground for the whole game, too. That one.
Yeah, Matt doesn't have any on the ground. Difference is bags in, though.
Yep. He can get that easy. He's a lefty.
Matt steps out. try and have a deep landing spot right next to Mark's bag. Just like that. Goes in.
Ooh.
Got a little bit of a kick off to the side. Let's see how Matt wants to play this.
Mark will end up leaving it alone. Will he?
Oh, he's stepping out. I don't like the call here.
He's going to look at the score, and he's going to step back
Mark,
in and put it in the hole.
Mark would usually just give up the 2 points in a situation.
And that looks like what he's going to do.
He got a little taste of the aggressiveness there and then decided against it, steps back into the board and goes in. Elects to give up the 2 points, wants to play the long game. 16-11.
11-2-1 to an 11.
How many times have we seen Matt throw an 11 on the right-hand side, then come back down here and throw a 10, though? This is the side he's got to fix with his arm on the outside of the board. First shot here from Matt is down the middle and in.
Got the four guys looking at the PPR behind us. They're like, oh, that's not that good.
24 rounds with an 11? Meh.
See what they're at when we get to 48. Because Lord knows this game can go that long.
So Matt's stepping out here. He doesn't want to help him at all.
He's going to still.
Takes away about 50% of the hole.
Ooh.
Ends up going back block. I don't mind it.
I think Mark's going to block and then shoot. Oh, roll.
Roll attempt. Pushes into the pile. Matt steps out again. He's only going for the bag in his hand. I don't think he even cares about the bag in front of the hole. Doesn't get anything to fall. There might be a lane here for Mark to drive through. We're going to take a timeout to look at it.
Timeout? As Bernie Neighbors would say.
Timeout. Court 1. There you see an 11 versus an 11.21, 24 rounds in. Carson bailing on me again. Doesn't look like Mark has made up his mind just yet. Elects to just go board. 8-8 wash. That's going to hit the PPRs, though, boys. (16-11), round 26. Matt maintains first throw. Again, Matt trying to win his first Open of the season and get to that Tournament of Champions. Mark Richards took his first down last week, or a couple weeks ago in Ramsey, whenever that was. But trying to go back-to-back and maybe even earn that one spot by being the first repeat winner. Get that number 1 seed. And I guess in turn, maybe ending up earning himself a bye. That one stops just a little bit short. Matt not stepping out. He just wants to land right next to it, go in the hole. That's what he does. Got a little spin out of Mark's bag. Mark is able to get the collect on the other side. A little 12 on 12. Got Shelby fired up over on the side. Looks like Mark's got a little bit more pep to his step here on this collect. This was a big shot. He misses that one off the board. We're tied. Instead, he collects it. We stay 16-11. Matt maintains first throw. Nice little side-by-side right here. Yeah, Matt came a long way. Good collector from Mark. Came a long way from losing his first match. I believe it was 21-2 to Frank Verano. So good job battling back the loser's bracket, pulling off the dub dip. Then winning against Tony Smith to put himself in this position. Another 12-on-12. Mark Rich throwing 11.12, 18 four-baggers. Matt Guy on the other side throwing a 10.92, 15 total four-baggers. 16-11 as we cross over the 7-hour stream mark. Plenty of great content this weekend. Shootout championships belong to Yeti Irwan, Fisher Hamilton, and then Jay Rubin and Jordan Power. Super Hole championship, I believe, was Yeti Irwan and Aaron Jones. Doubles championship yesterday, I believe Fisher Hamilton and Gavin Cano. Who will be the singles champion? Matt changes the strategy, goes for the airmill. Off the back he goes. Nice little change of pace here from Mark. Pushes through it, no problem right there. Gets 3 points out of it. That's huge. Makes it 19-11 now. That missed airmail from Matt created an opportunity for Mark, and he took it with a big push. Now he's one more mistake away from Matt Guy to close this thing out. First bag here in round 28, down and in for Mark Richards. That guy fires off a blocker. It's more on his side than Mark's. Mark about a half step out. Pushes into that bag. That's interesting. Didn't really get a bully out of it. And Matt fires, gets a little rodeo, rides it in. Now can Mark collect on the other side? He's off to the left. That bag is pretty much out of play. That guy with an opportunity to go in here to collect a couple points out of it ends up blocking. Now if you want to shoot it or drive through, let's see what Matt decides to go with. He's driving through. He will get one bag to fall for 2 points. 19-13. Let's take a look at this. Short ammo ends up being a rodeo, riding it into the hole. That's going to bring him in 2 points, 19-13, round 29. .04 against a 10.82. We're looking at, was it 34 total four-baggers in this match so far in 29 rounds. Oh, Matt getting aggressive, going over his own block. Let's get some drama as we enter round number 30, why don't we? Mark stepped off the line for a second, regrouped, stepped back in. He's missed off to the side a little bit, but that bag's on slick side. He should be in good shape to get them all to fall. Normal shot here should do the trick. Oh, and he's going to miss 2 bags off to the side. One of them falls in. Lucky break right there, making it 19-15. If that bag would have been held up, 19-17 sounds a lot different. 19-15, though. Round 30, Matt's going to get first throw. That's going to bring Mark down to an 11 solid on the tournament. I'm sorry, on the match here. He wanted the bully. He's off to the right just a little bit. Matt Guy trying to bring it back in. Grabs a little piece of the corner. Can Matt Guy spin that bag back into the hole? He's going up for the airmail now. He gets a little piece of it, not in though. Mark might have lifted up that corner enough for him to grab it. Bag is away for another airmail attempt. He's going to land short off the board. It goes. Mark hits the board, and that is going to do it. Mark Richards, back-to-back Open champions here in Oak Creek. And Ramsey, Open number 15 is done, chat. Hope you guys have been entertained. Good run from Matt Guy. Congratulations, though, to Mark Richards, adding to the titles, defeating the GOAT, making a claim for the title of GOAT himself. All right, chat, that's it for me. I survived. I made it. I gave you everything I had this weekend. I'm going to take a couple days off. I will see you guys in Ohio. You gone.
Himself. Ooh, that was very nice.
Analytics.
Oh.
Smacked. How did he hit Trevor's bag and not get Trevor's bag to fall?
Control F4. I don't know. Wow.
Good airmail gets a piece of it.
Anybody who's blocked me?